Go away, chat. I don't want chat. Oh my god. How do I dismiss this? I can't turn it off. Wonderful. Fantastic. Can't turn it off. Yeah. What's up, Fluff? How you doing? How many people are... Let me see how many on my list are actually streaming this. Oh, they were streaming under the 14. You know what? I'll switch over to the 14 broadcast. Because then I can at least turn the chat off. There we go. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6. Looks like there's 6 people on my list watching it right now. What's up, Ursa? How you going? Well, we'll continue letting that play in the background until it starts. Going alright? Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. Just soloing some Wonderstales. Yeah, luckily some of it's pretty easy. Took you a bit to get Titan Extreme. Booty clap Titan in the butt. What's up, Mubi? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Also, Shiva being frozen for a minute was fun. Yeah. Accidentally sliding into the wall. Can't really do anything. Are you ready to hear about Monk 2.0 with Reaper? I am ready to hear about more useful skills like Anatman and stuff. I guess I should have the live translate. Let me see if I can find a live translation of it. Because it's all going to be in Japanese. Okay. Looks like the Final Fantasy XIV Discord will have live... Oh shit. PogChamp, here we go. It's a moon! With a Star Destroyer.
Iso. 皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
Good morning everyone. 第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66. 皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Thank you for watching. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. 皆さんおはようございます。 ファイナルファンタジー
Morning,
14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、そして今日はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Translator's like,
Hello, my name is Aimi.
It's
I'll
like,
be
I need
helping
to
with
talk.
translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Murachi, also known as a Fox Clone, your global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことムルーツです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、
はい、
よろしくお願いします。
ということで、まず最初に
I like he has the job
ちょっと押
icons.
したのはさ、
はい
まあ僕がギリギリまでタバコ行ってたっていうのも悪いんだけど、オープニング画面をね、いかにうまく見せるかっていうのをギリギリまで測ったんですいませんでした。はい。
So we started just a little bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there.
He's late
that's
because
what
he had
we
to
wanted
smoke a
it to be
cigarette.
Just right. We were struggling until the
That's
very
funny.
last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっておりまして、無事出てきてよかった。Yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうございます。
Very cool.
結構調整実は大変で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、14って可変フレームレートなので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして、うまい速度に合わせるのが
I like the art.
難航して、サウンドに渡すのもフィックス渡すのも結
You
構
gotta
遅く
get
なった
that
んで
nicotine.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
I'm curious what his
Thank you
shirt
so much.
signifies. It
was
says
quite
off.
a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When
Dude,
we're
he
trying
has
to
a lot of
move,
jewelry.
Large objects on screen. Of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render. And depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
はい。で、今日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain what is the setup for today. まず、今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have Ayumi-san here, and she can help translating your student's speech. And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。
It's cool that they're doing bilingual this time.
随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで、特に言ってるだけだなって思っといていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate by myself. But if you notice, if I mistranslating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until very end at the announcement section, I am just nodding and then saying, wow, is all my job is. So just leave it. And then today's Letter Lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. Job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates. And then we are going to have some other updates. So there are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、 最初は皆さんお待ちかねジョブ関連、全部お待ちかねなんですけど、最初はジョブ関連調整のお話をします。続いてバトル関連、今日は主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、賞味4時間ぐらい
The
ですね。
live
わかん
translation.
ないなわかんないなまあ今日私こちらにニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、
はい、
大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思ってください。
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the comments. So don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
そうですね。で、私のはちなみにこっち側なので、私はこっち見てると思います。Yeah, my screens are placed here, so I will looking at here this direction to check your comments. はい、皆さんのコメント、私の方は画面こっちにありますので、私がこっちを見てるときは、なるほど、なんかコメント読んでんだなと思っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
結構ね、見てるか吉田とかね、寝てるかとかね、書かれてるんですよね。あと眠そうって結構ありますね。
We were seeing comments like, "Oh, Yoshida's actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy, and is he asleep, etc., etc."
寝てたらね、発売できないんだよ。
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ、皆さんもよく言
Nice
っ
of
てる
them.
じゃないですか。
Chat's always sporadically filled with guys. We're trans.
あ
Yeah.
れを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何まで。サブクエストの端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで、寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
なので、今日は
mean, that's
モルゴルが言ってくれた
Probably explains the bags
まあ
under his
今
eyes.
日と次回 PLL で 6.0 ドーンとご紹介するんですけど、今日は主に PVE、それからバトル
Sleep is for
関係の
noobs.
システム周りだったりとか、アップデートの
It gets away of my
それ
achievements.
に関してはコンセプトをお伝えしていく回になってます。
Later.
で例えば
How you doing,
PVP
Sally?
の新しいコンテンツとか、ギャザクラとかっていうのは次回
Yep.
PLL で
Just like every other 14 streamer.
ご承知おきください。
It is cool that it's bilingual this
Of course,
time.
as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker. But we will be covering the different
Thank you
elements
for the
within the
gift sub.
expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PVE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making.
That's the
Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast.
I was hoping
So
more
apologies in advance.
the crafting
で
gathering
あ
stuff.
と特筆すべきなのは、やっぱりジョブの例えば 6.0 の、例えばナイトがもうここがこうなってここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの
Well, every expansion they always readjust every class.
終わんないっていうのもある
So
し
it's basically how much do they fuck with
メディ
it?
アツアーがスタートします。でメディアの皆さんには
Narcissus
一足
snuck up
早
on
く
you.
ですね、特定のエリアと全部
Well,
レ
that's
ベル
some prize
90で
gift sub.
プレイをしていただいてですね。メディアの皆さんとか
Well, I hope all of you have a
インフルエンサー
good
の皆
weekend
さん
so
が
far.
全世界一斉
We
に
got a live letter to watch.
インプレッション上がると思うので、ぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね、見てい
They
た
did say
だ
this
ければ
would be a heavy
なと
battle
思います。
battle
はい
job focus.
And of course, we also wanted to
When
make
bears
note
attacks.
that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this, and the action's going to be like that, and potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything.
Ah,
we
so
would
it's just
take
general
forever
updates.
for the broadcast. But we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas,
Damn it.
and all of the
I need to be
jobs
an
available
influencer so I
at
can get.
the upcoming level cap of level 90. So
I
they
wanna
will
look at the new
be,
stuff.
Creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ、結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、まあ、どっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで、まあ、その辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、
Yeah, maybe. Thank you for that
記
host.
事とかレビューとかはですね、全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますので、そちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the articles from
Link's
this
Awakening.
media
Nice.
tours will be available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。
はい、
まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるというのはまずご理解ください。
Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the alert.
Before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけど、確かに私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、そういうのはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、まあちょっとやっぱ
Oh my gosh. So many 14 streamers are going live now right now. Almost all the notifications that have popped up are 14 streamers.
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm just, this is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious,
Why are you so
I give
angry?
off the impression that I'm angry, but please understand I am not. I am tired, so I might my speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんって書かれてる YouTube.
Yeah, that's a good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always like
Wow.
いつも疲れてる。Yeah, he must be always tired.
さあじゃあ始めていきましょうか。まあ一応後ろ制限はないんでね。
はい。
ゆっくり。
Look at that stack of papers. Holy shit.
Okay, I think we are ready to jump into the content here. I believe there isn't a strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to, so we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
PogChamp.
さて、
はい。
まずまあもちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、はい。まず各ジョブとかロールとか行く前に
I like some of the new outfits.
そう
That's an interesting dancer outfit.
方針をざっと説明しちゃおうかなと思っております。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles,
I wonder if it's like the new AF armor.
I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in general.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろん
Interesting.
その
So I wonder if they're gonna simplify Monk
あるんで
further.
すけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
Thank
まあもち
God.
ろんベーシックのコンセ
I
プト
don't
は
need
まあ
more
5-0
buttons.
を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ、新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ第一章ではありますけど結構あるので、まあ、その辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different
How do you
updates.
play Monk after Endwalker? Well, you see, you just punch things really hard, so you can punch things really hard.
はいはい。
And then you can punch things really hard much faster.
でおっしゃる方もね、最近ちらほらは見るんですけど、
Greased Lightning 5.
やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで。ジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまってやっぱね、ちょっとやりづらいと思うんで、今が一番安定してるかなと思うので、はい、この方針を、継続していく予定です。
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable
Doing your leveling on Warrior? Nice.
Post
Warrior's really fun.
So I think we would like to
What level's
continue
your
in
Warrior?
that direction.
まあもちろんね、個人
You
個人
get
ね、
your
あの
important
時代
self
が良
cleave.
かった 4-0 時代が
Where
良か
Warrior
った
becomes
いやい
super
や
fun.
今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、こう見てきた自分に関して、まあ、やっぱ5-0の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, "Oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0
Oh, you're getting close
series,
then.
or etc." But I think looking at it from a general
Yeah, I'm hoping
sort of
if-
perspective and
I'm
from
hoping for
Yoshida's
simplification.
point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるような、
Really?
シナジーとかも含めたアビリティのリキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120
Well,
秒
it seems like rotations are gonna be changing.
各ジョブ寄せてます。
And another thing that encompasses all of the jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities. And
Yeah,
their
so primary
recast timing.
abilities.
I think we've kind of equalized it
Well, that's-
to
oh,
kind
God,
of
that's gonna
reinforce
suck.
that 60-second or 120
I wonder what they would
seconds.
consider primary abilities
こ
then.
の辺りはですね、高難易度コンテンツをやるときに、
So, like
こう
the-
バースト薬を飲み、こう各ジョブアビリティ全開放してこうバーストするぞみたいな時に、まあ、バーストがこう一定周期で合いやすいように
なるほど
合わせやすいようにもちろんそれだったりしてるんですけど、まあ要はあと各ジョブこう別のジョブをやった時にも、サイクルってテンポ感は揃ってくるかな
Okay, so he's trying to make it like a
まあその辺
tempo,
を
so
踏まえ
there's
てこうしてあります。
it's more consistent for the like the burst
And
stuff.
this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids.
Yeah, I'm
where you
curious
have
what the
that sort of
secondary.
burst timing that you can match with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle.
That's
that
gonna be
you can
really
keep,
weird
keep
if
up
everything's gonna
with.
have the same tempo.
ただしですね、
はい、
最大の注意点でございます。こちら。
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
Okay.
当然ですね。
I was like, how are they
全てを
Wow, they're gonna adjust
制御できない
everything?
ので
Holy shit.
全部が全部60と120になってるわけで
Now
は
I'm
ござい
curious
ませ
which
ん。
ones are gonna
こ
change.
こは忘れずにぜひご注意ください。
そりゃそう。
But that being said, of course, we were not able to align everything. That's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please understand that not all of the abilities might match up perfectly or exactly.
Well, like they have some that are like 180 and stuff. So I wonder if those are gonna be shortened.
っていうね、ことがあったりするわけですよ。クロモンもね、残念ながら90秒リキャストままなんですよね。
It's like the ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
悲しみですよ。そう
So it's a black page. It's really sad. They've neglected me. I'm not aligned to your timings.
プロデューサーのメインジョブのね、主力アクション
My ley lines.
なんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
It's kind of unfortunate. The main job of the producer of the game missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。そういうの
Fair.
フ
The
ェアです
battle team treat every job fairly.
みんながバンボンやってる間にその30秒後に次の魔王を私開いたりしてあいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整中にもございました。
So like everybody else is doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines and everybody's kind of looking at me weird, like what is he doing off timing?
ではですね、この全ジョブに共通するまあベースは 5.0 をそのまま準拠してますよ。
Yeah, rip ley line.
いろんな主力
No, it's gonna be interesting. It means pretty much everyone's rotations are gonna change. Or like Titan.
20にこう寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120 second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
Ooh, video.
So,
What?
ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
Yes.
では約
Yes, I
20
wanna
分
see a
あります
video.
ので、
はい。
私もコメントはしません。ぜひですね、
な
ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage.
20
none of us
minutes?
here will be making any comments. So if
Holy
you could take
shit.
the time to watch the footage, and then he has more to say.
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクショントレーラーとなっております。
Okay, so it's a job action. Wow,
This
20
is the
minutes?
6.0 job action
Holy
trailer.
crap, that's a long video.
どうぞ。
Are you guys ready? It's inappropriate for children, so. Oh, that's cool. That was the arenas for Eden. Okay, this is kind of cool intro. Okay, that. Oh, this has changed a little bit. I don't recognize all the Dragoon ones. I mean, so this is their normal rotation. Okay, so they went through their basic rotation, but it looked like there was a couple new things in there. Inner Chaos. Wait, what was that? Oh no, that's okay, never mind. Using Inner Chaos. Oh, whoa, that was cool. What the fuck is that? What was that bubble? Okay, I don't recognize some of this stuff. What? What was that? Will they fucking have a laser cannon? No, some of it was old. Okay, so Scholar. Oh, that was neat. Oh, wait, that's a debuff? And normal combo. Blackest Night. Theme. Hey, what was that? Okay, there was something new in there. Yeah, you could always Blackest Night an ally. So there could have been something. It looked like your attack actions were synchronized with the Steam, which is not normally a thing because he normally did his own thing. Wait. Oh, interesting. You've got new attacks. It looks like you have new things to spend your charges on. And it looks like there's a new buff. What's up, Andrish? Oh, what? They have a new... Okay, so they have Flamethrower and a Bio one now. There was the shotgun. So it looks like they're going through every job's main and AoE combos. And like sneaking in new ones. Oh, wait, that was new. It looked like the arm cannon from one of the Alexander fights. Paladin hasn't shown up yet. This looks like the normal combos. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, they had the brutal shell that you can give to someone. Wait, did they have something that always... It looked like they had something that looked like Glass Dance, but like what made of wind. Wait, what was that? Alright, how's Astro changing? What in the goddamn hell is this enemy? It looks like a fucking stubby Geodude. Oh, what? Wait. Yeah, it looks like a new Malefic. What is that? That looked cool. Okay, so it looks like there's new card changes, but I'm not sure what the... So the animation effect was Lord or Lady of the Crowns, but it was targeted on themselves. So I don't... Like, you could target yourself already with those, but I'm curious... No, Black Mage hasn't been shown yet. Oh, interesting. What? That looked pretty cool. White Mage. Oh, the new glare. What is this? What is this? That's the new... That was new Afflatus stuff. I'm gonna have to go look at that. You basically summon a lily. Oh, whoa, that was cool. Okay, that's new. Yeah, it looks like you have a ranged attack now as a ninja. And then there was that dive or whatever electrical attack. Oh, here's go, Black Mage. Okay, you have to show off spamming Fire 4. Oh. What is that fire column? I didn't recognize the Kagabunshin one though. Oh, is that what they are? What the fuck? What? Interesting. Oh shit, Sage. What is this? Lasers. What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay, here's the most important one. Oh, interesting. There's a new, like, Phoenix attack. So the interesting part is that Phoenix attack is from 11. Oh, I didn't even look at the bottom. Sorry, I was paying attention to the job actions. I'm gonna have to rewatch this video at some point. What is this? That's new. Are we gonna get a new summon? Was it? Okay. I'll have to go look at it again. Oh, what? You can use charges? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like you can actually summon them now. So here's Titan. I was curious if they were ever gonna let you do this. I don't know. Well, there's Carbuncle. Oh, what? There's their dash. Okay, so they still have Phoenix. Oh, they get the charges back. Interesting. Okay. Whoa, that was a lot to take in. Oh, here we go, Reaper. What's a waste of time? Showing animations only? I mean, they're showing more than animation. They're showing the job action, like the bar and everything. So there's been some changes there. Well, then just stop watching it then if you're not finding any value in it. I mean, they are showing new actions. Ha! The empty mobs. So they're bringing more empty mobs. Oh, that's new. That's new as well. I wonder if that's more magic-based stuff.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action video.
まあま
Interesting.
ずはちょっと20分ぐらいありましたけどいかがだったでしょうかね。
Yeah, the summoner stuff.
But first of all,
It's
yeah,
bananas.
it's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
だんだん長くなっております。So job action video is getting longer and longer.
まあやっぱり最初にお伝えした通り、まあ冒
Yeah, they
険
did.
と
They
準拠
Paladin was
で
last
まあ
one.
生徒に全体そのまま進化していきつつ、まあ
Paladin looks like they have new spells they can cast.
たりするので、あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのあると思うんで、まあそのあたりを順次ジョブごとにこれからご説明していこうかなと思っております。
はい。
So of course, as mentioned earlier, our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so we've kind of evolved the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations and the intervals between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to kind of explain some of the concepts and ideas.
まあコメントで多いのはあれですね。召喚師が召喚師になっているっていうコメントが英語も含めて多いですね。
I feel like I
It's
see a
not
lot
any
of comments
fleshier.
that are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner, and we're summoning."
The summoner changes look
and
interesting.
That goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルティマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So are you now Ultima Weapon? That was funny comment I found.
まあ召喚だけ尺投げずるいっていうコメントもあったんですけど、まあ見せない。
Now the question is it gonna be backdating the changes, or if it's only 90 summoner that can do that?
召喚は。はい。
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like, not fair. But I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show off all that we can.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像ある程度頭に入ったと思うので、ここからロールのお話で、それぞれ
I'm really excited about that they're adding that Phoenix move.
続けて
I'm curious how it's going to be used for Monk. In 14 or in 11, it was super important. It's like the best weapon skill.
Of your primary job and what actions that you saw. We'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
Oh, okay. So they are going to talk
さあ
about
まず
them.
はタンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。
はい
Okay, so jumping into the tanks.
Ooh, I like the art.
さあではタンク全体的なお話です。
Okay, so tanks overall.
はい、まずいいですよ、出してもらって。はい、一部の防御バフ に関してなんですけど、
At
単にね
optimal
それを実行
times
するだけじゃなくて、例えば敵のダメージの、
Optimal
直
times
前に差し込むことによってよりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか、他のアビリティと重ねてうまく使うことで効果がねさらに付与されるとかいうちょっとテクニカルな防御バフを入れたりしてます。
So certain sorry, the certain defensive buffs, that you cast, we wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it
Oh,
allows
God.
for greater benefits and sort of like a
Are
technical
they adding
aspect to
combos
some
now?
of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとかやるんだけど、ね、
Combo
サーバークライアント型の
abilities
ゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあ、すごい効果の例えばですけど、効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の炎
Thought
症の
positionals were the only thing you have to worry
半分ぐらい
about.
だと、まあ、なんていうの、一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてる効果がちょっと無駄になるねみたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見てうまく使ってもらえるといいなって感じです。はい。
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry.
Oh, God.
That's quite difficult.
Oh, my
for
God, if
something
they
that's
actually
a
had that.
client-based MMORPG online.
That would be awful.
So it's more along the lines
Why
of
can't you parry, God?
some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
で、あとですね、また効果がね、それぞれちょっと
So if it's not combo, I wonder if it's like a proc, some sort of a proc system.
各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MTST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of
Forgot I don't have water
effects
with
that are
me.
being added to you.
I can stretch,
some of these
but
are a defense
I'll have to
buff
wait till
where
after this is
it
over.
applies to yourself and a party member. So I think
Oh,
it does come in
interesting.
handy, regardless of you
Might be able to
main
share your
tanking or
buffs.
off-tanking.
Or mitigations.
では次の項目なんですけど、これはね、ちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマホークとか
Oh,
遠隔
interesting.
攻撃を途中に挟むとね、コンボが中断されてたんですけど、それをなくしました。
素晴らしい。
Next item was, and this kind of applies to melee DPS as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that that chain is not broken.
まあ、各アクションのそのアビリティのリキャストが60秒サイクルとかになっていくと、今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルよりショートタームになると思うんですよね。まあ、全体がの時間がこうなんだろう、回転数が上がるって言った方がいいのかな、それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので結構なんていうの、攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと思う。
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So
I figured that's probably going to
best to
happen.
explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ、例えばボス中心の、攻撃が あるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れる
Well,
の
hopefully it
が
doesn't
嫌
feel
が
like
っ
I'm
て、
spamming
とにかく
buttons.
使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば、
Yeah, for the
使う
Paladin one,
局面
after
って
they
いうの
showed
も出てくる
Requiescat and
だろ
Holy
うし、
Star
むしろ
and
ね、グローバルクー
stuff,
ルダウン中にあえて
there was a
避
whole
けて
bunch
速
of
度
new
を
like
みたいなのが
sword
いい時も
sword
あるし、まあ
attacks.
そこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ
So it looks like there's probably new
出てくるんじゃな
spells
いかなとは
or something.
はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and
My
include
uptime!
that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or in some strategies you might have to kind
Oh,
of decide
wait, are they gonna?
when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank
I wonder if they're
sort
getting.
of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、
I wonder if it's gonna get rid of some of the
これもで
timers.
すね、タンクのみというよりは、物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお伝えしますね。
はい。
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっと
カメラにしますか。
そうですね、生カメにしてもらっていいですか。ですね、今までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、まあ皆さんねレイドとかやっててもこの攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのがそれぞれ一つずつね、存在してます。
はい。
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういうふうにさらにバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、それぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように、
はい、
で、こっちが魔法攻撃力だとするとこっちが物理攻撃力、魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
And so, with
英語はなか
Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 being, oh, sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so, with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the
I don't
the
I don't
values.
understand the
And
hand
so
gestures.
with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced, sorry, left, right, we kind of pulled
I
up
don't
the
understand.
physical base.
I think this part is
numbers
getting
so that
confusing
it
now.
matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、まあ、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます、全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね、吉田猫可愛いなみたいな、そんなつもりでやってんじゃないんだよ。
Yes. Okay,
なんで
Nico.
こんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後
Yeah, they're doing the malevolence emote.
各メディアの皆さんからスキルの多分スクリーンショットとか出ると思うんですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何、近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。
なるほど。
なんで全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんで、その分掛け算したら高くなり
Well,
す
it
ぎる
sounds like they're doing some general recalculations of like damage fall off and stuff.
はい。
People are saying Yoshida looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies?
Okay,
no,
so it's
this one
potency
has gone down
adjustments and
too.
stuff.
What happened to all of these
I just like
physical melee attacks? What the heck?
Like, what the fuck are they
But just
explaining?
please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So it's across the board. You might notice that difference.
はい。という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど、ご承知おきください。
But of course, again, this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS, will be affected by these numbers.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって呼ぶのはやめろ。
Stop calling me Yoshinyan.
Yoshinyan. Oh my
18歳
god.
のおじさんにそれはないだろう。
I'm 48 years old. Please stop calling me cat.
あ
Yoshinyan.
そうか、声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのって確かに。まあ大丈夫です。ジョークなんで。はい。
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて1ジョブ目ナイトいきましょうか。はい。
Okay, moving on to the Paladin.
はい、じゃあ1行目どうぞ。まあリクエストカットの、効果を、ね、
Oh, really?
これ MP 量気にせず使えるように、まあ、調整したりとか、さらに、さっきね
The new
動画でも
emote is
ご覧
born.
いただいたと思います。コンフィテオールから
Oh, was that a
三段コンボ、勇者みたいな三段コンボが、追加され
Oh,
てます。まあ
I think that's what that new thing was that 3 attack combo.
変更点追加あるんですけど、まあ代表的なところだけ。はい。
So of course, as you know, or I'm sorry, you see on the screen, Requi's Cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a free attack combo starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen in the job action trailer earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up
I
here.
really like the art.
まあ、ナイトはい
For
わゆる
the
正
Mikote
当進
Paladin.
化で、まあ、何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように、少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れて
Can we have
あります。
effective without MP for Dark?
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、突進のですね、インタービーンの、要は撃てる距離が、5メートル伸びて20メートルになってるので、まあ、その辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
Can dash
では
so far.
続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Next up is the warrior.
まず一つ目、選手はですね、まあ、範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔で、まあ、ブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲コンボだけでも、
Well, I wonder
そ
if
も
that.
バフが付与されるようになってます。付与も維持もできるので、まあ、なん
Well,
か
it's nice it can be
単体から
extended
範
by
囲から単体みたいな
the AoE
割と
combos
スムーズになってま
if
す
that's the Storm's Path or whatever.
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing Warrior, at one
Paladin
point
logs are
you
gonna
always have to
jump.
insert Storm's Eye into it in
Or
order
Storm's
to
Eye.
kind of sustain.
Okay, that's kinda
but
cool.
We have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So I think it's a smooth, it causes for smoother transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE
Well, it's nice that the
rotation.
AoE combo can trigger it as well.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、
What's
2
up,
つ目、
Phoenix? How you doing?
オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費がなくなってます。
Oh, what?
And then the second point, and you may have noticed this from the job action trailer,
Ah.
but
Onslaught and upheaval
and
won't drain.
upheaval will
That's
no
interesting.
longer drain the beast gauge.
More fell cleaves.
さらに、まあ、現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されてます。
And then there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのは
I
です
wonder
ね、
if that's
現
that
象の解
huge
放のイラストが、
somersault
60秒に
slam.
なってます。まあ、その分だけ回転数が上がるので、効果回数は3回になってます。で、まあ、頻度は、上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、かつ新アクションがあれ結構遠距離からも打てるんで、実は機動力かなり高いです。
And then
Yeah,
mention about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it,
I mean, none of the other
it
tanks
does
have to
allow
pay for it.
a lot of mobility.
あとは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので ST 性能も上がってます。
And then sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say Nascent Chaos. No, that's not it. ごめんなさい。I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。 アクション名は難しいんですよ。
ごめんなさい、原書の。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。原書のたけり。
So
今
sorry, guys. It is nascent flash.
Ah.
Sorry about that. Nascent flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking,
Not drain surprise
it
stuff to
will
build up.
also help
Well,
you
it's
there.
so you don't have to waste your. It's so you can use more
という
felt
感じで
leaves.
は
Obviously,
い
you don't have to waste it on dashing.
あゆみさん大丈夫進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい、では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Dark
Moving on
Knight.
to the Dark Knight.
まず一つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね、結構こう目の刺さったグラウンドターゲット
A
で
new ability available when you
自分が
salt
外
the
に設置して
earth.
さらにその、設置中に発生するアクションっていうのを新しく追加してます。
Yes.
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action available. You may remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's
Oh.
going to appear where you are standing, and from there stems a new action.
まあ僕もそう
Interesting.
だ
So you can only use it if you're in salted earth?
っていうのがねもはや
Interesting.
何なんだっていう感じだったんで、もう変えました。はい。
So even Yoshida had to like set up a macro so that we can place the Salted Earth. So it seemed a little pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
で続いて、まあ、プレイヤーが新しいアクション、習得するので、英雄の英神もその新アクションを使うようになりますよ。
素晴らしい。
And so the second point was your Simulate Firm will also gain a new action when you acquire one of the new job abilities. So your Living Shadow is going to learn new actions as well.
まあ、暗
That's
黒
cool.
は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端になんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただブラッド・デリリアムのリキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数は上がります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの、射程
Interesting.
範囲も20メートルに、拡大します。5メートル伸びる。で、あとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
Hmm.
はい、暗黒騎士はこんなところで、続いてガンブレイカー行きましょう。
I think that's it for the Dark Knight. So moving on to Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一つ目、サベッジクロー、ビケットタロン、いわゆる
Simplify combos.
ソイルコンボですね。こちらがですね、ホットバージョンでビートファングから順次置き換わるようになってるので、これ楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。操作量。
So the first point says Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will now swap in for Gnashing Fang on the hotbar, reducing the number of inputs. But basically, your cartridge combo that starts off with Gnashing Fang will be like a one-button combo where it will kind of replace
Well, at least
the
it will
Savage
simplify
Claw
it.
and
I wish
Wicked
they would do
Talon
that
will
for
swap
more.
in its place to do the combo.
なので、まあ、
So you can save
よくわかんない
macro
っていう
space
人
or hotbar space.
詳しく言うと、まあ、ビートファングを使うと2段目のサベッジクローにアクションがもう自動的に置き換わるので、そのまま同じアクション実行すると、サベッジクローで、3段目のウィケットタロンが、発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていうことで、ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないかな。
So just to kind of explain it further, basically you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your
But my
hotbar.
5th hotbar. You don't need a fifth hotbar,
まあ
Polto.
その間に
You'll
挟む
need
追
four
撃
now.
アクションはね、これまで通りコンティニュエーションからのこう自動置き換えなので、まあそこは継続されています。
And then for any sort of actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. It will be able to use.
さあ、次。
I like they're playing the Shadowbringers soundtrack in the background.
ファーストストライクの後にコンティニュエーションで、追撃可能になってます。
And then the second point clearly states continuation will be able to be used following burst strike.
そして、動画でも出てましたね、特性によりソイルが最大3
Cartridges to
スタックに、
3.
増加しております。
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
ラフディワイドの選択範囲もこれ他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてます。
And then Rough Divide, of course, has been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加というのはかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと。そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さて、タンクは、おおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
I'm really curious about that white mage Lily that you can summon.
ロール、メレー DPS、近接物理 DPS。
DPS.
Okay, next up is the melee DPS.
Dude, that monk art.
じゃあまずメレー DPS 共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
So first is something that applies to
No
all
one
melee
uses feint.
DPS,
Let's make it
but,
better.
The effect for feint is going to change.
レイドでですね、
はい。
軽減の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさん
Not gonna lie, I pretty much never use feint.
車だから近接さんがですね、牽制はオートアタックの痛いところに置いときますねみたいな感じにちょっとなっていたので、はい、調整をしました。
So now it seems like it'd be useful
So
for
with this,
mitigating tank busters and
feint,
stuff.
And this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids. And Yoshida, being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint. Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際、
They're telling you it's useless.
メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ。なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ。効くんですけど、まあ、今回、まあ、あまりにもなので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。ただ当然効果量魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル、キャスターが持ってる、軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことは
He is very adamant about this feint and being used.
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, you know, sometimes the attack, the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage, hurts a lot. And
I mean, unless they make the mitigation significant.
Used up their
I don't think anyone's going to
so sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. So we will there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage Of course, that being said, the proper like protection that you want to have against magic damage is Addle that some of the casters do
Yeah, it's like
have, but
casters have
just,
Addle, but
just in case, I think that's a
That's
handy sort of
one I never really
benefit to it.
touched. Unless they're boosting that
え
too.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話ししましたね。メレー DPS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃を
Okay, so if they're getting rid of the
した際に
timers,
中断されてたんです
this will be really
こちらも
nice
中断されないように
about the range attack stuff.
ご確認ください。
And then second point is similar to what we had discussed during the tank rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
はいはい。そしてもう一個も先ほどご説明しました。武器の物理基本性能の値
So
と
casters
いうの
get
を上げてますので、
so feint removes the strength of a monster by like 10% or something. Makes basically supposed to make them less damage, do less damage, but ranged magic casters also have something called Addle that does the same thing.
And then third
For
point
intelligence.
is also, as we mentioned during the tank
But
roll section,
they're almost
but
insignificant.
again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the number
Yoshida's
the
like,
potency number
bruh,
might
these are
seem smaller,
useful.
but it is
Why no
still,
one use them?
the same strength. We have not
So,
matched it. We just
At
wanted
least
to
with
match it
feint,
with
I'm guessing
the
they'll probably
sort of
boost Addle also.
upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
はい。では、ジョブのお話に入っていこうかなと
Dragoon.
思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this role.
Like the Bun Boys, the Reaper.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
First is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ、竜騎士もね、かなり、
Okay, that's what it looked
綺麗
like.
に回ってるので、
So they're gonna-
今回
oh
ま
my
ず
god.
範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを
Dragoon's
確保
rotation is
して
already
ます
so long. It's just like one continuous thing.
So with the Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly
I wonder if-
clean and
I
straightforward
wonder if
sort of
the AoE
rotation that
rotation is
we
going to
can
be huge
utilize.
also.
But we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させて
Granted,
実行可能になる
Dragoon's
新しい
AoE
まあ
is kinda
すげえ派手
weak.
なやつが多分出てたと思いますけど、
はいはいはい
はい、追加されてます。
And then for
Sure, I'll
the
guess.
second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation.
You'll be able
It
to
is
jump off
quite
the map,
flashy. You may have noticed something really cool
like
going on
vertically.
in the video, but
You just go to outer space.
でですね、まあ、新技追加されたり、まあ、随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なので、ボタンがね、めっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap, and then with some of the existing actions, and of course throughout the years, we've kind of
Did anyone play the
upgraded some of these,
Magikarp jump
existing
game?
actions to become like a higher
Get off the map, spinning
version
like a
of
helicopter
certain
blade?
actions.
Yes.
And we've just kind of swapped them in place of
You just
the
jumped to other
base,
shards.
skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
I played that game way too long.
で
I don't know
青の
why.
流血は、
はい
今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there
Oh.
will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or to
So they got the
maintain it.
grease
で、
lightning
発動
treatment.
の条件下、それが発動条
Interesting.
件だった技はすべて通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated, will be available at
I mean,
all
honestly,
times
that will
because
be
Blood of
nice.
the Dragon will be a trait.
You don't have to worry about its
で、あ
uptime.
とはですね、スパインダイブが2チャージになっているので、まあちょっとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残しておけるように、あと溢れなければね、ロスすることはないので、
はい
1チャージ残しておけるようになってます。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like waste it, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒、リタニーは120秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
はいはい。
はい。
じゃあ、ゆきし以上でございます。
Interesting. I mean,
さて、続いても
Yeah, Mark. Something I care about.
すみません、またでかく調整というか、いろいろ入ってまして、まず、疾風陣雷っていうその遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず陶器というシステムを、まあ、低レベルから使えるように、習得レベルを変更してます。
Oh, interesting.
So next up is Monk.
So Chakra won't be a level
so,
50 ability anymore. It's
we wanted to explain this a bit. First of all, the gameplay element of stacking Greased Lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
そしてですね、もう一個、新しいシステム必殺技っていうものを、搭載することになりました。
Masterful
And then we
Blitz.
are implementing a new system that we called Masterful Blitz.
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、
Okay.
まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てきます。
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly.
Okay, I'm very
overall,
curious.
But so just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
で、さらに陰と陽2つの陶器があって。
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい。
Wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm curious what this Masterful Blitz thing is.
そう、ちょっと分かりづらいよね。で、まあ、チャクラを付与する仕組みって踏み台が起動条件になってるんですけど、
Pretty much I only ever used it for that. Spamming Rock Breaker.
チャージのアクションになってます。
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、
Oh wow,
チャージタイム
that's a
40秒
fundamental change.
回転が早いです。
Okay, so they're
And
getting.
stack,
Oh my god, this is a lot of
each
changes.
Stack is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
で、手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が
Okay,
入
so
っ
they're
て
getting rid of Greased
必殺
Lightning.
さがめっちゃ上がるんで、
Chakras is different. That unlocks
と
abilities.
総称だ。
So that means perfect balance has to be available sooner.
指定が今回なくなりました。
'Cause that was a level 50 ability.
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we've adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional
Less directionals.
condition.
What?
いいですよね。ここまでいいです、
大丈夫です。
I have less directionals to worry about.
長年気持ちは良かったんですけど、
は
羅刹章がですね、今回なくなっております。
And I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
No.
ただ
What?
純粋に新しい移動技、突進技が追加されるんですけど、
They're taking the
殴りま
gap
せん。
closer away.
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もでき
You
る
won't.
ので、
Wait, what?
But it is
味方にその
So that's the other gap closer that I saw in the video.
まあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほ
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to rush over to them.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
say you needed to kind of go towards somebody who had dispersed and went off into
So
the
it's-
distance.
it's
you
gonna
can
be
rush
like-
over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar in the
Like Black Mages. Yeah, Black Mages
but,
thing.
you can go in there to kind of close your
That's
distance
interesting.
with your party
It
member.
sucks. So it's not going to do
まあクローバー
DPS,
の場合だと
but you can
魔文を
target
置いて
friendlies with it too.
モルゴルに
Well, that
ステップした後魔文に戻ることができるんだけど、
はい
今回敵もターゲットできるので、
うん
敵から味方へ、味方から敵へっていうのができるので、
So it'll be only used
そ
for
んな感
movement.
じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって。
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into
Yeah.
your party member and then just go back to the ley lines.
I'll just target
But
you with
this,
an AoE.
monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then maybe run towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies, but
いや味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねっていう話。
そうですね。
はい。
さあちょっと文句の必殺技だけ
はい
実機で
おや
お見
ったぜ
せ。しましょうかという感じでございますが、よし、
so
もう説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで。
we want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the gameplay screen because I think just explaining it with words might not be
More
optimal
video.
in terms of trying to get the message across.
I wasn't expecting another major
いいかいでも
rework
や
of
ってくだ
Monk.
さい。はい。
Oh, cool. It's the actual video. Oh, what? Let me log in.
すべてがなんだこれに見える。Everything looks new.
新エリアですからね。
ねえ。新しい
Because it's a new area.
new area, new
They're actually playing the
vision.
music
ま
for
あ
the
当然で
zone.
すけど、お伝えしてあるデノミネーションって入ってる状態なので、
はい。
もう全体ギューってね、
うん
数字が縮んだ状態です。
When just a word of note, downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
はい。
Oh,
こ
whoa.
んな感じです、
おー
今の3スタックだと。
Wait, is there no charges
So
for it?
as you can see, that's the 3 steps.
Oh, no, it does have charges.
まあテクニカルではあるとは思いますけど、
うん
はい、30秒でチャージされます。で、必殺技だけやりますよ。
That's interesting. It sucks that it doesn't do damage, but I do like that you can target
Technical,
friendlies.
with a 30-second charge. So let me show you the Masterful Blitz.
はい、お願いします。
No, and not mine's still here.
海なり、
Perfect balance.
2、3。ここに、これ
Oh.
ってんの見えますかね、
うんうんうんうん
3つ。
Interesting.
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge, kind of glowing there?
はい。これがチャクラですね。で、ここに必殺技が出てるんで、
お
Oh, that's how you do the Phoenix attack.
チャクラ
あ
を
で、
つけたときに出せる。
あ
So it's gonna be like Samurai.
And
You have
so
to do the
once
right
you've got those
combo to
charged,
charge it up with
to
the 3 different charges.
chakras that are opened up, you can unleash your Masterful Blitz.
で、それ今1個使ったことによって、
はい。
陽
よ
陽の
いい陽の陽ですねはい
陶器がついておりますね。
ははは
So, of course, once we have used that stack of three, we now have an element that's associated with it. Between the yin and the yang, it's yang at this time.
で、例えばね、3つとも同じ。早期砲がね、ここに来てます。
Oh my god.
So
This sounds complicated as fuck.
Right now, but another example is if we have.
I have to balance
three
yin and
of
yang
the
now.
same,
今イン
陰が
陰が
ついてますね。
はい
ここに
have yin.
インはいいんですよ
陰の陶器が
はいインの陶器
陰の陶器がついてます。
The yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
But
まだないもんね。で、この状態で、
はい
さらにチャクラをつけて、
あ
はい、一番
おー
上
はは
Okay, so there's two different attacks that you can
and
unlock.
then you have the other side, and then you stack your three chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど
はい。というわけで忙しいので、まあこの、聖剣好きと、総称だだけ方向指定がなくなって、まあ他は残ってます。
なるほど
はい。
Wow, they are. Oh my god,
But
this
yes,
is like a
so
fundamental
as you can see, it is
change.
quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the two True Strike and Twin Snakes to not be restricted to a particular direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn fucking this yin yang combo. I'm gonna have to rewatch these
そう
videos.
ですね、仕事を奪ってしまう。
So I think we will leave it at that, and we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So
はい。
I mean, that's a major rework. No one cares about Samurai. Just skip it.
もうパワポに戻っている。
はいパワーポイントです
はい。さあ、では、続いて、侍行きましょうか。
お願いします
next up is Samurai.
一つ目、陣風と疾風で付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、これ戦士とも同じですね。範囲めっちゃだるかったと思うので、ここは相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
So first one is effects granted by Jinpu and Shifu can now also be applied by AoE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming because the effects are applied to AoE combos as well.
新たな居合術と、つまべ返しに相当するアクション、新たに追加されております。
A new EI Jutsu and an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
Interesting.
ちょっと待ってね。いやもう竜騎士のコメントがね結構で、もちろん竜騎士のねちゃんと範囲書きましたね。範囲のローテーションちゃんと拡張されてるんで、
そうです
竜さんも大丈夫ですよ。はい
People seem to be concerned about the Dragoon, but I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AoEs.
パワポに書いてあるんでご確認ください。
It's on the PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
でですね、侍なんですけど、やっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化です。
They haven't got to healers yet.
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to
They've
kind
talked
of
about
expand
tanks and they're
upon
doing
that,
melee DPS at the
pure
moment.
melee DPS.
新技追加が主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから名鏡止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion.
You're jealous of my rain.
We have just
It's-
primarily
it's been
added
nice. We've
new
had,
actions.
No rain
but
for several
the
weeks.
Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So
interesting.
whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of
The 2 charges would be
attack,
nice.
there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
で明鏡止水状態ではですね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つとコンボ2段目のバフが得られる。明鏡止水の状態の時だけですけどね。そんな風になってるんで、使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that 3rd phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that 2nd combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はい。はい、はい。じゃあ侍は以上でございます。
はい。
Okay, so that covers the samurai.
では、続いて忍者です。はい。
Next up is ninja.
こちらまず一つ目ですけど、フートン、ドトン、ライトンにですね、それぞれに、まあ、それらをベースとするアクションっていう
I
のを
wasn't sure. That's what it looked like. I was like,
So with this
Ninja
one,
had these in 11.
actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
more combos.
で、あとはですね、アクションで、フートンを付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、フートン
Making it easier to apply
付与維持
Udon.
が楽になるんじゃないかなと。
なる
Your
ほど。
shit's too complicated.
And then an action making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Huton, and it should allow for you to do that.
まあ、結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、
はい
まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし
I was trying to fidget.
これ以
And
上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
my exercise
And
hand tool
of course,
thingy.
with the ninja,
Couldn't find
it
it. I
is
was like,
quite
where'd it
busy,
go?
and of course, you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So
I mean, that's
we
the
tried our
biggest
best
change,
not
it
to
seemed.
make it even busier than it is already.
You have to remember so many combos.
ツイッチに4因は勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念4因はございません。
なるほど。
はい。
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have that.
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。ですのでドットがなくなりました。
Well, it seems like with Raiton, Doton, and Huton,
And of
they want
course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
to. Oh, interesting.
ドトンやライトンの追加で、まあさっきね、新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありましたね。
はい
で、分身の術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも、追加されたりしてい
I
ます。
mean, I guess I'll simplify. It depends on what
And
direction
then,
they want to go
of
with
course,
jutsus.
as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then when you are using the I'm sorry.
Yo, Crypty, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Get some good rest. So they're
Whenever
gonna
you're
have.
using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
Oh, interesting. So they're gonna have new actions linked to these spells or
大
the
体いいんじゃない
jutsus.
はいありがとうございます。
That should cover ninja.
はい。
So there's more
そして
more reason to use
近接
jutsus
メ
now.
リーケース最後は、こちらでございます、ね。
出ました。
新ジョブリーパーでございます。
Fun Boy Reaper.
Last but not least, this is our new melee DPS job, Reaper.
まずですね、お伝えしていきましょう。両手釜、新しい武器。
Oh
両手釜
god,
によ
they
る
have a
攻撃
charge similar
まあ自
to
分自身
fucking
の
Red
攻撃
Mage.
とまあ自分にくっついてきてるアバターという、キャラクターとの連携で攻撃をしていきます。で、最終的にはアバターを自分自身に表示させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they use the scythe like a double-handed side to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel. And so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
続いての項目とで1個だけ、まあシナジ
The buddies are trying to kill you.
シナジーバフ持って
うん
Just one one job that
Oh.
does this. There's
Wait, it's
it's
gonna be a
able to
buffing
grant
class?
enhancements to party. One sorry, this is the only like synergy related action that this job has.
まあそう動画でもねなんか
Is it gonna be more
なん
useful
か
than
から
Bard?
なんかねまがまがしいものを抜き取ってましたねなんかね
You may have noticed in the video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
でまあ移動結構
It's stealing power from bards.
うん
どうぞ特定の状況で、まあ、結構役立つアクションとか特徴的な動作をするアクションが結構豊富です
うん
今までちょっとまたタイプが違いますねやっぱ新色だけあって
And you may have also noticed this in the video, but some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
ざっくりですね流れのイメージをちょっと口頭でねまずご説明しようと思います
So just a very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、
うん
1つがソウルゲージ
はい
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて、
うん
アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使うその、ソウルゲージを消費してね
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度はたまるので、
うん
それが一定以上たまるとアバターと融合できるようになるので
なるほど
最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボをぶっ放していくみたいなのが基本になります、
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、
うん
ピュア DPS に近いです
ほうほうほう
結果そうなります
So,
Mm.
because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、
うん
侍と同等のピュアメレ DPS とは言わないですけど、ピュア寄りです。
なるほど
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ
まあわからないですね
吉田見ないとわかんない
What's up, Genray?
っていうコメントを見たの
Thank you for that, Ray Genray.
見てみましょうか。
Hope you're having a wonderful
And I
stream,
think I
or
see
had
a
a
lot of
wonderful stream
comments,
rather.
in YouTube, I think.
How are you doing, buddy?
Saying that, oh, but
Can I get a
we won't
shout out
understand
for
unless you show it
my
to
good
us,
friend
please.
Genray?
Peek. Show us just a little bit. So
surprised you
allow
weren't
us
watching
to show
this.
it on the gameplay screen.
さあどうぞ。
Oh,
こちら
Oh,
が
we're gonna get Reaper gameplay as well.
あ、鎌持ってる。
Dude.
Yeah. She has nice.
Fucking looks like out of Bloodborne or something.
これどっかのプロデューサー兼ディレクターが
So this one was
ステージ
bilingual,
に来て
which is
社
kind
長
of
と一緒
cool.
に並んで写ってる写真でなんだこの会社って言われてた
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our
Arcade.
CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね
ほい。
But just a rough
Oh, you did some
overview,
MG. How'd your games
and
go?
kind of take you
Genray,
step by step.
my brain's already blown
お願い
up.
します。Yes, please.
準備をし
They
ます
basically completely redid Monk,
Sorry, one moment. We're gonna try.
and like my
で
brain
これ
hurts.
一個ねアビリティじゃねシナジのやつにかけました
うん
でなん
We
か
have applied the synergistic
デバフを
ability
入れました
and applied a debuff.
でおう
It's a very visually attractive job.
Backside.
Reminds me of like
sorry, side attack and then back attack.
I just want to see fucking White
We
Mage.
ran out of charge. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, I always go Monk first, but dude, the new
こう
changes
殴
with
っていくと
so Grease
まず
Lightning's going away. Shoulder tackle does no damage, but you can target allies with it.
So
Go
as
to
you can
them.
see,
They're
when
adding
you continue
two new
picking,
AoEs,
the
or
soul
two new
gauge, kind of fills up.
finishers. The Phoenix attack from 11 and another one in a mode called Masterful Blitz, which is triggered by Perfect Balance. There's a depending on the yin yang balance of your Masterful Blitz,
でアバ
it
ターを使って
will funnel into one of those attacks. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so
で
much.
こんな形でこう
Dude,
通訳
The,
さんみたい
the
に
job trailer, White Mage
Sorry,
has a
it's kinda
lily they
hard
can
to
summon.
Jump in with the translations, but
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50にアバターを使えば使うほどシュ
Yeah,
ラウドゲー
Perfect
ジが上が
Balance
る
is
と思う
completely changed now.
but again, just a
Uh,
reminder,
chakra system is now
once you
available sooner.
attack using your avatar, the
Uh,
shroud gauge starts to fill up.
And Grease Lightning is
で、
gone.
これですね変身します
And transform.
わ
こんな感じ
わ
Okay, that looks cool.
これちゃんとね皆さんのキャラがこのモードに一人一人なりますんで
But yeah, each of your characters
What?
will take on its own form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry, it's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
あ。完全にダークサイドになりました。
Are you gonna be
Yeah,
a Reaper
now,
main?
Yeah, he completely fall into the dark side.
Yes, totally.
So I also like that they're playing the battle music
嬉しい
for
です
英語にしづらい
the。new game and the zone music for the new game.
This is
Or-
very, very emo.
ちょっと移動アクションなん
Describing
で
it
す
as
けど
emo.
変わってましてこのポジションから向いている進行方向に対して前に移動
What?
するアクションと後ろに移動する
45,000
アクション
health
が
at level 90. Wow, they really did bring
so
it
as for
down.
a gap closer, there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
でその位置にですねゲートを開けておくことができる一定時間勝手に残るんですけど、これで
Oh yeah, it was getting absurd. What the heck?
So basically, you'll be opening a gate of sort, like a rift that you can go through, and it stays open for
Oh,
a certain amount
whoa.
of time.
Whoa.
で、ゲートが閉じる前であれば、戻ることができる。
なるほど。
Interesting.
So if you are able to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
The new shoulder tackle looks interesting. Oh, cool. So you could do it in any direction.
まあ僕今調整メインで
And before the Reaper memes are falling off.
調整でリーパー使ってる子は アンチにあらかじめ一旦ゲートを置いておいて、
はい
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってます。
なるほど。
Really?
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of
That would be
leave
funny.
it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
じゃあどうしようかな。そうね。ミートブレイクスだけど違う。ちょっとここから早いですよ。融合した後。
And really quickly after letting the avatar kind of take over.
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
すごい。Yeah, it's very flashy.
融合すると
They definitely spent a lot of time
プレイ速度
making
変わるので、
the Reaper's actions look really fancy.
結構テクニカルですね。で今までのよう
If
に
you notice
そ
something,
の
the tower is over here.
なんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりは
So apparently they have those here also.
割とチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくてどんどん切り替えていくことになるんでプレイ
Yeah,
感
you had to put GPS
かなり
towers
違います
everywhere.
But with the tempo of these different actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it. And it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice, and adding some different.
Oh, so
abilities
this is
in
like
there.
Dancer.
It's not like an endurance thing. Like you don't like build
Like
and
doing
build and
technical
build and
stuff or
build an
something. You
automation
have to
one
like
time, but
do it
it's
real
quite
quickly.
fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it compared to any of the existing jobs.
でもなんだろう一通り当然全部触ってますけどテンポはすごい気持ちよくてね楽しかったっす。
That being said, looking at the different jobs, this one included,
Yeah,
the
the
tempo
turtle's
does feel
hanging.
really good. So I think it is quite interesting.
これはね結構やり込んでいただけるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think it's something that you can kind of master and try to make the most out of it because it is quite fun.
ガス欠にならないようにしていかなきゃいけないんでね。だからまあもう、まあ人気がきっと出るだろうなと思って、もうちょっと優しめにしたかったんですけど、意外となんだろういい感じの
I'm
難
honestly
しさになっ
surprised
た
they're
かな
spending
と
so much time showing
まあ練
Reaper.
習したらしただけ面白い
I
か
mean,
な
it,
とは思う。
so I wonder if they're gonna show this much off for Sage as well.
But of course you
Sage
have to
looks
be
flashy as
mindful
fuck
of,
with all the pew pews.
like resource management.
So they haven't done healers yet.
Making sure that your gauges are up and you're going through this properly.
They did tanks
managing it
first
properly.
and then showed
And, of course,
melee
with this being a
DPS,
new
and this is
job,
the
very
last melee
flashy
DPS.
moves, we
Fucking White Mage looks really cool
expect it
now.
to be very popular.
And then
And so we're
Astrologian
torn about making it,
has a really cool
little
new
bit
ability. It looks like to
less
summon
challenging,
fucking
so to speak.
meteor shower.
But I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult, and again, it's something that would be fun to kind of master. And the more you delve deeper into it, the
But
more you can.
The coolest thing
feel
with
like
White
you can
Mage
get
is
out
summoning
of
the
it.
Lily. Like, you actually summon a Lily on the battlefield, but I don't know what its
コンボ
purpose
がないん
does.
です
It
けど
looks like it does
アバター
enhancements
とやる
to certain healing
技みたいな
actions.
時は方向指定が存在するものもあります。なんかそこはどっちかというと味付けです。はい。
Of course, the base
So
combo,
Scholar did get changes.
Doesn't require
It
any
looks
sort of
like
directionals, but
your-
once you start involving your avatar,
It looks like EOS
there
can
will
actually
be,
do debuffs
so be
now
careful of
too.
that. But I think it's just it adds flavor to the different.
Or at least that's what it
abilities that
seemed
you
like to me.
簡単じゃんって今度コメントがあるんだけどさっき言ったように早く高速移動しながらなんだろう高速で回さなきゃいけない中で出てくるんでしかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんで
I mean,
そんなに
the
簡単では
summoner.
なかったですよ
So, like, Monk got some massive changes.
Then we
Summoner
also
got a
have those
fuck ton
people
of
saying, "Oh,
changes.
but it's an easy job."
Summoner looks so much different now.
Comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So, and you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
あ今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれるコメントがそうですよ Twitch もそうなんですけど残念ながらですね僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアーのワールドはですねデバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ残念ながら
Yeah, what's the LB3 look like?
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 freeze. So sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
Damn.
ただですねもうすでに公開しているベンチマークトレーラーの最後にゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつがリーパーの LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that being said, you may have seen the benchmark trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
Awesome.
なのであれをご覧いただくと LB3 リーパーの LB3 があこういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
はい。ではちょっとこれでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい。
まあ2時
Okay,
間
I
に
was
な
like,
るんで
man,
そうなんで
they
す。
spent a lot of time of
はい
Reaper.
なのでここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。
はい
で休憩開けたら残りの遠隔
はいはい
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえなこれ。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい
押して
押してます。
はい
いやかかるもんですね。
Oh, God, it's Reaper.
So we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
です
He
の
needs
で、
a,
ここ
so,
から
in other
10
words,
分
he
間
wanted a
休憩
smoke
取りたい
break.
と思います。
That's why they were late.
予定外のマジ休憩なの
Originally,
で、
it's 'cause
お
he had a
供は特に
smoke
ござい
break.
ません。本当の休憩でございます。
はいはい
So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break. This break, so 10分後にお会いしましょう。では Let's see you again in 10
Oh my God,
minutes.
so this might be a really long live letter. Because they wanted to cover 3 topics. The job actions, there was something else, and then the third thing they didn't say what it was. And so we're not even through the job actions. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna get through all the content. This would be like one of the longest live letters. Okay, well, I am gonna take a leak. I guess it'd be a good time to take a break as well, so I'll be right back. Oh, you want to see the Windows updates? You can see everything. Hell, maybe I should reheat my food. It's been a very interesting live letter. I do appreciate them doing it bilingual. Just burn them. Mine's already notified me I can update Windows 11, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Granted, a friend of mine already updated to Windows 11. He didn't have any issues with Steam and stuff, but I just don't know if I'm committed to updating to that yet. But no, I'm excited for the healer changes. The Astro changes look cool, and the White Mage one looks cool. I was more confused by Scholar because I don't play Scholar, and so I don't really understand the changes. But yeah, it seems like this live letter is going to be super long. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything else today. I lied. I have this. I can synth the files. Oh no, I already have the offer to update to it. Let's try to eat some of this food before they start again. Okay, never mind. That's way too fucking hot. Apparently I cooked it too long. I guess I could go AFK where Z is. Oh, the list changed on me. Guess I'll go AFK where Z's at. Oh god. There. I showed up, but I'm hiding now. Yes, I turned down the game music so you wouldn't hear it. This is sound. So they've been going through the Shadowbringers theme soundtrack. Although The Kugane one was earlier, so I think they like were doing other stuff too at some point. Like I was in Kugane, but it shouldn't have been that loud, so. But yeah, everything is from the live.
はい、戻ってまいりま
はい戻り
した。
ました
And we're back
66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブ、ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to
はい
the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい、
さあ
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。続いてはごめんね。遠隔物理 DPS です。
はい
What is that
So,
machinist
physical
outfit?
ranged DPS.
What is that machinist outfit?
ですね。はい。じゃあまず共通点からなんですけど、まあ遠隔物理の共通点として
Yeah,
は
Leon's been
さっき
holding
お
out on me.
話しした基本武器の性能を上げてるんでというお話になっております。
And so for the physical ranged DPS, and this goes across all of the jobs within
The
this
Bard
role,
picture is so funny.
The
The Bard picture's like,
comparities
oh
between the
shit,
physical
I
and
fucked
magical
up.
damage attributes of weapons will be at the same, and then yeah, it's just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
まあそれぞれがオーソドックスに進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just they have been updated accordingly
Baby Shark.
in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系の、バフですね。パーティーバフは3ジョブともリキャストが90秒になってます。
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
Oh, interesting.
さあ、では銀融詩人からいきましょう。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
Bard, aka
Cool.
still useless.
まず既存3種類の戦火アクションから発生する、
interesting.
まあ、パーティーバフアクションを追加しており
Will
ます。
Bard not be useless?
Says each of the 3 songs will make available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
まあ、歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、
はい
既存3つの戦火アクションから派生して
I'm guessing the
効果
buff
内
will
容がね
depend on the
さらに
song.
上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support
Yeah.
using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the Bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance.
I mean, that's what the
its
songs did in
effect.
11.
で、まあ、エーペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたりします。
This will make Calf
And
happy.
then, a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、細かく調整が行われてます。
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
Oh yeah, that's something you guys missed. Is
Hi.
they're making an overall adjustment for the tempo of the combos to 60 and 120 seconds. So a lot of actions are being realigned to that. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. They want the tempo for every class to be the same.
はいはいはい。 まあ詩人はそんなところですね。はい。で続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる貴公
Bart
子
gets
なん
like
です
no time.
はい貴公子に行きたいと思います。
And then next up is I'm seeing comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます。
強そう。
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
あ
What?
とはですね動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンの新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてます。
And then this was featured in the video as well, but a new action will be added for the Automaton Queen.
そうですね他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
Oh, interesting.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も以上となっております。はい。
Okay, so that's it for the machinist.
続いて踊り子ですが、こちらどうぞ。
Next up is the dancer.
ウェポンスキルで、付与されるリバース
Oh,
カスケード
interesting.
自己化とかのバフがですね単体と範囲で共有化されるようになります。
Weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade will now be shared across single target
Well, that's
and
nice.
AoE.
Be able to weave your combos a little bit easier.
他にはですねどうぞ、まあ、この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュインプロとかですね、攻めの単語からさらに発生するアクションっていうのが今回追加されています。
Oh,
And then new actions will be available.
I like
on
the dance
execution
music
of
plays
technical finish,
when this came out.
improvisation, and devilment.
踊り子はバファーのね要素が強い DPS として、まあ、そのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course with the
All right,
dancer,
Senna, thanks for coming
it
along,
does allow
again, Raise
for
Raid.
different
have a wonderful
buffs
night. Get some good
to
rest.
be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
It sounds like Answer's getting more
お
utility.
話したようにね単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different pucks that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the pucks that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
Oh, that's nice.
でですね
That's gonna make a dancer a little bit easier to play.
快適性をね今回向上させるために、まあ、単体
Butt
アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけどダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、
They get a new shock chainsaw thing, and Automaton Queen gets more stuff, or gets a new
範囲
action.
と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるのでかなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations, previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like two separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率で蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful. And it's applied, sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to, a spirit is going to build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
Huh. Interesting.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。
はい。
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
Damn it, I cooked this too long. Now it's tough.
まあ詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
はい。コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでご容赦ください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では続きますよ。
行きましょう。
はい。
Black Mage.
遠隔
Dude, that summoner graphic.
こちら共通項はですね、シンプルにアドルのお話で、アドルにも、さっき牽制に、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を
Okay, so they're modifying Adol also.
言ったのと、今度は逆
No one
で
used Adol in Fate.
物
We
理
gotta
ダメー
make
ジ
them
の
better.
減少効果を少しだけ、入れることにしました。
So with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to Adol, kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With Adol, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。
はい。
まず黒魔導士です。
So going into the individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。アストラルファイヤー
Oh, wow.
かアンブラルブリザード
That's a huge change.
付与されれば自動的に、
Don't have to fucking manage Enochian anymore.
So I think one of the most major changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
ここはちょっと悩まなかったわけで
This
は
is one
な
of
いんですけど、
the annoying things I had when playing Black Mage.
をさらに生んで
That I
たり
fucked up all the time.
なんだろう、 プレイヤーの間のこう火力差を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
And this was actually a very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking, because while it was, it was causing a disparity with the player's skill. So we decided that we were going to make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけ
Black Mage was too
ど、
hard.
アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える、まあさらに特定の条件がある中でアストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替えると発動できる、
Oh,
すごい魔法が、炎と氷が合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が
so you can trigger actions now based off switching.
And under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire
What's up, dude?
and Umbral Ice
You're missing the
will
live
make
letter.
new actions available, one of which is a fairly
I mean, I'll stick with Monk.
cool looking. It looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
まあ黒魔同士はやっぱりサム
Well,
ラ
no,
イ
I
同様
think
に
it's a good change. I think Enochian
として
should be
まあ戦闘
a
進化
trait,
して
just
ま
like
す。
what they did with
蘇
Grease
生も持ってま
Lightning.
せん。
はい。
はい。
And with the Black Mage, of course,
been on-
kind
gotcha.
of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話ししたようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやすかったので、
Samurai for life.
低下してます。
I'm still blown away
And
by
of
the
course,
Monk changes.
Going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the Black Mage.
Well, I'm
actions.
happy they
And
brought
it did cause a
the last
disparity
like they brought a
between,
weapon skill over
the
from 11.
damage dealt.
That Phoenix attack.
So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの
But
継続時
I
間、
don't know how I feel
プロ
about
ック
the
の
yin yang
継
thing
続
yet.
時間ですねを伸ばしてあるので、
They already said it's gonna make
折り返しでやらな
Monk
きゃいけない
dizzy.
こと今回増えてるので、
So they had to
その分
take some other
サンダー
stuff
プロック
out.
の継続時間を伸ばしたりしてます。
No.
結構この辺小手先のテクニックが効くようになってるので、お試しください。
Busy enough that they had to get rid of some of the
And
positionals.
then the proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been extended.
Oh, nice.
Because it helps with the rotations, and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth and
Well,
some of the repeated stuff
Jagrin's
that need
AoE
to be
always
done,
sucked, so it's
have
nice that
kind
they're
of
getting a better
increased.
AoE
So
set.
I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer, so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのロ
Yeah,
ーテーショ
so
ン
I
が
mean,
変わりま
it's
す。
nice that
はい
they're getting something different.
And then
To hopefully make it less
Fire
shit.
2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
Oh, interesting.
ついに魚が登場するのかって言われてますけど。
Are we going to have a 4
So-
or 5?
そうで日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5とかな
番号なん
んでけど、
ですすよね。
日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました、
は
どうしよう。
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai-a turns into Fai-ra, Fai-da, or Fai-ga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes, and we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって
The Final
SF
Fantasy
の歴史上
Committee
結構重要なわけですよ。
うん。
で結果、
はい
現委員長の北瀬さんが、
はい、
そこまで行くの14ぐらいだからもう吉田さんは思い切って作っていいよって言われて
マジか。
And you know, because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた私
Good luck!
日和りまして
そうでしょ。
日和りまして今回ファイラの上位は
You're breaking new ground.
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high fire and
まあいずれ数字だけなんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はいちょっと日和りました。はい。
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on to there. But this time, I think I kind of chickened out.
みんなね、
Seems like you're gonna have to wait longer.
そうひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。
Yeah, it's called high
僕
fire.
がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイ行ってしたとしますよ。そしたら KR 行とかですからね、今後全部。
そうね。それは困る。
いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. but let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo, you know?
そうね。
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと
Fire perfect,
私
yes.
いろいろ考えまして、
なるほど。
そこに無駄に落として。
Fire triple X. That's lewd.
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあまあちょっと話を黒魔導士に戻すと、激星魔が2スタックの
Well, 11 also had Faraja,
Charge action.
also, didn't they? I thought they had the jaw
で
attack.
30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構上
Or
に
the
差
spells.
が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じです。はい。
And I'm sorry, there's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
Oh, interesting.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど、却下されました。
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and
Oh,
I
God.
proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battles. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあでは続いてのジョブ、赤魔同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
Okay, next item is
Red
the
Mage. Red Mage got some flashy shit.
赤魔同士はですね、まず1個目、スコーチから派生する新アクション。この動画で見ていただいてるんですね。はい。
First one is a new action will be available upon execution of Scorch. I think you've noticed that in the video.
であとですね、バルフ
Dude, the summoner one
バルフレア、
fucking
ダル
crazy.
フォーリー、スコーチを範囲攻撃に変更してあります。なので範囲ローテーションからも発動
I wonder if
でき
they're
る。
gonna have in-game footage of it. like they did with Monk and
then the
Reaper.
second point is Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch will
It's
be
cool
changed
that
to
you're actually going to be able to
AoEs
summon Garuda
available
Titan
as
and
part of
Ifrit.
AoE rotations.
であとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの結構パーティー用のですね
So there's a new
結構強いなと思って
I don't know.
これが入って
So
割とね
summoning
ここが
Bahamut and like
良い
Ifrit gives you new
イメージ
charges on your
してる感じ
bar. And you can expend
And then the
each
third
charge
point is a
individually.
defensive party-wide
And
enhancement
each
will
charge
be
is,
added,
one of the summons.
which I think is pretty powerful. So you can also help out in a support sort of
And when you
way.
summon them, they have their own attacks, like the Aggies did.
バマジック
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 ほう
Burr Flare,
From magic.
Burr Holy Scorch will be changed to
英語名
AoE.
調査中です
Oh, interesting.
もう
So they're gonna be AoE spells now.
あじゃないバでバ
Oh, they're getting a party buff?
ごめんね発音悪くてバ
The summoner is changing quite a bit. The gap closer looks funny.
Magic barrier.
英語は普通です配りやかい
Oops. We were expecting something like burr magic or something like that.
Magic barrier.
ですね赤魔同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど大きいのはですねウェポンスキ
I
ル
like
が
this
あ
art.
る魔法剣各
This
種
art for Summoner looks really
ブ
cool.
ラックマナホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます今回
Var magic barrier.
So with the red mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
で、
I do summon as
マ
your
ナフィ
first
ケー
cast.
ションを使ったら、もうそのマナフィケーション1回
Some
分
of the
で
new Astro
フルコンボ
spells
ま
like
でいけ
that
るようにな
that
ってい
meteor
るので
storm thing
開
looked
幕の
really
バースト
cool.
かなり速くなりました、はい
And I'm curious what the card
And
changes
then
are.
with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、まあ、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各、魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure
But
because
that being said, if it's
the Lord and Lady ones, I
done as
wasn't
is,
quite
of
sure what
course,
was happening there.
the spell blade frequency.
I'm gonna have to watch that video over a few
becomes
times.
lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、なのでまあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと
We're already almost at the 4-hour
まあ
mark.
溢れさせることもない。
And they're still not done with part 1 to 3 of the presentation.
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、でプラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。
なるほど。
はい。
And then, of course, there was
Come on,
quite a
show
lot of feedback
Summoner.
about this, and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as engagement.
I didn't realize I was covering some of the text.
engagement.
Right.
The potency of these two will become the same.
他にはエンボルデンのリキャは、120秒で、マナフィケーション110秒っていう感じ。まあそこはエンボルデン変えてないですね。はい。
Then Embolden recast timer is 120 seconds, and then Manification is 110. So Embolden should not have been changed.
いや、コメントでね、もうなんかデプラス芸人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよって、そんなのあれですよ、アンガジェマンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。
What's up, Games? How you doing?
デプラスにこだわりがあるなら。
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about the placement, just use the placement then.
はい。赤魔導士こんな感じでございます。
So that covers the red mage.
さあ、
Alright,
そして、
time for summoner.
ほぼ新ジョブになった召喚師をご紹介します。
はい。
And then next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new job, and that is our summoner.
もうほぼ新ジョブだとすいません思っていただければと思います。
But again, yeah, if you could look at this from a completely new perspective, it's changed quite a lot. So I think you can consider this a new job almost.
まずはというわけでジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしております。
Of course. So that being said, significant changes to job mechanics has been made.
さらにですね、ドットが全部なくなりました。
And then all actions applying damage over time will be removed.
That's a big thing.
新生14以降ですね。これは召喚師ではない
No more
ドット師
dots.
だと言われ続けておりまして、ついにドットが全部なくなります。
Interesting.
はい。
Since A Realm Reborn, a lot of people were saying this is not a summoner; it's just a dot
It's
placer.
apparently not anymore.
And so we've removed it.
はい。そしてですね、エギではないイフリーとガルーダ、タイタン
Oh,
を
you
召
could
喚
still
可
summon the
能
Eggies.
になっております。はい。
Next is able to summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and not just Eggies.
ただこれですね、
はい
イフリートルビー、
うん
タイタントパーズ、ガルーダエメラル
は
ドと言ってですね、晩神読んじゃいけないからね、そんな気軽にね、
なるほど
14の場合ね。なんでまあそこにその力を移して出てきてるみたいなイメージだと思ってください。はい。
But that being said, these are Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth these primals, of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14 to be summoning primals.
Too
So the concept
dangerous.
is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of jewels, so to speak, and sort of calling those forth.
で、その、三番神を呼ぶと、本人、召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、
はい
その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます。
なるほど。
By summoning these different sort of summons, the summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
Yeah, so you're gonna be Ultima. You're your own Ultima.
で、ですね、まずやっぱり召喚師っていうイメージに沿うように今回本当に大幅に、変更させていただきました。
はい。
So with this update, we really tried to bring out that sort of
I was hoping they'd have
feel,
gameplay.
of a traditional summoner.
で、流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、
はい。
まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、なんかこうダウンタイム、なんかもうひたすらルイ打つしかねえみたいな、ルインジャーみたいな状態だったのが、
はい。
大きく変わります。
So in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner. Of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3, or like just doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、デミバハムードをまず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、
はい
その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ、エメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェ
Yeah,
ニックスを
Summoner will
召喚
definitely
す
be
ると、
interesting
フェニックスからもまた
with all these
エーテ
changes.
ルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使って、
I mean, I love the fact that you don't have to manage the dots
一連
anymore.
の流れになります。
And once you've depleted those three, and then you
Although-
would call forth the Phoenix,
I
then you
wonder
would
how this is
receive
gonna
again
affect Summoner in
3
PvP.
elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3 elemental properties again.
で、イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で呼んでもいいです。でそれぞれ召喚士に付与される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、
You don't even want to play Summoner
っていう
anymore
のを
now.
考える余地としての入ってます。
なるほ
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle
All-
timeline,
all Fluff sees
you
is
can
Reaper,
choose.
and that's it.
Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that.
Oh, so you can do the order if you
Yeah, you
want.
can quickly, or you can be flexible
He wants
within
to
between
reap
those
what he
3.
sows.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果、
うん
COI コン数は激減しました。
And then also part of the adjustment
you
was
get used
to
to
kind
it.
of consolidate.
I mean, I've
some
gone
of
through
these
3 expansions
actions,
already,
and
and this
so,
happens all the time.
The
I mean, Monk
icons
changes
that are
every
being used in your hotbar will be
like everything.
quite significantly condensed because
I mean,
these will
Shadowbringers
switch
changed
out
quite a bit, and
depending on
Endwalker's gonna fucking
the
upend
different
it.
actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
はい
Because they want to focus more on the summons than the dots.
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of
How you doing, Throttle?
discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
Lol.
どうしましたよ。
はい
なんかめっちゃ変わったんで、めっちゃ変わったのになくなんのかよって言われると申し訳ないなと思ったんで、今回は首の皮一枚で残りました。
I'm doing alright. I'm glad it's Friday.
And
Although this live letter is
with this
getting really long.
significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still there.
フィジクさんも残っちゃいまし
And Physic too. It's kind of stayed behind too.
That-
た。さあ、
You're
じゃ
gonna
あ
have a
もう
shitty
わからんと
physique.
いうお声が多いので、
That's
どう
not
かなと
leaving.
思います
And I'm sure people are wondering, well, I don't understand with all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
Oh, they are gonna have gameplay.
よろしいですか
どうぞ。
はいお願いします
Okay. We're zooming in.
こんな感じですね。
はい召喚師ですサマナいや
It is a big dong.
で、ここでまず先にちょっとエイミラプリの話をしておいてもいいですか？
はい
And before we dive into actual gameplay, I would like to talk about Eggy Glamours, actually.
ですね、今回、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということで、
はい
すべての召喚獣に対して、まず、サイズの変更ができる
Wait, how do you separate this?
And so with the
Look
number
at the chat
of
thing.
summons
They
you
have
can
two
call
of 'em.
for,
Battles
we
over
have
here,
made some adjustments. One of which
and
is to
General
change its
LS and
display
FC are
size.
separate. How do they
た
separate
だこれあ
that?
くまで自分から見た時のなので、
I didn't know you could
術者というよりは周り
separate
の人
these.
がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So yeah, it
Yeah.
only affects how,
Yeah,
how
the
you are
the
able to
hot
view
bar
these.
definitely simpler.
で、まあ今実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
はい
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、
うん
まあ僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてあります、カーバンクルを。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamored it to a carbuncle.
まあでもそんなもんですかね。
Pew pews.
まあ呼びますよね。
はい、バハムート出ま
バハムート
した。
出ましたね。
Mini Bahamut.
So we have summoned the Demi
で
Bahamut.
ここに
That was really quickly to summon Bahamut.
この
ジョブ
鎖につながってますけど、
はい。
はい、解放されました。で、
うん
こうなるとこの3つの晩神が呼べるようになります。
はい
どれからでもいいです。
うん。
And then, of course, with that, you get the elemental properties. I hope you can see it under the gauge. There's like 3 jewels kind of
Oh,
chained
okay.
up, and now those have been unlocked. And so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で、呼び出すとエーテルが付与されて
うん
カウントダウンが始まります。で、2スタックのアクションが付与されているので、イフリートの技を使います。
なるほど。
Oh.
So once you call forth these elemental primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
That's kind of
こ
cool.
れ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、
はい。
栄唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法
Well,
が
I like
2
this
発
doesn't
使える。
expire.
あと突進と
These
追
charges to
追
stay
撃
with
って
you.
いう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtained from Ifrit, while cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
でここはやっぱり栄唱が必要なアクションになってるので、
はい
ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので、他のものにしましょうとか、動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしようとか、そのあたりはうまく考えていただければいいか
Well, this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So, say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So, perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
で実際に召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあタイタンを呼びます。
Okay, so now we're calling forth Titan.
うん。
可愛いちっちゃくしある。
I set his size to be small, so
で今
The
タイタン
Titan, The
使え
tiny
なかったん
titan
で
is pretty
こっちは
funny.
おう
Okay, so you summon them, they do their attack, and then you channel their energy. Oh, that's pretty
Magic
cool.
from two sides.
あ
でこれは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。でこれはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がすごい楽です。
なるほどね
So focus is less
And
on
with Titan's moves,
summoning
it's
aspect, but more
actually interesting
channeling
because
their
it's
energy.
within a time dissection that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
でガルーダを呼ぶと
So is Garuda.
設置型の
あ
ダメージ
あ
を起きつ
interesting.
つ、これはもうインスタントキャストなんで、これも移動かなり。
The instant
まあ
cast
機
is
動力
kind
が
of nice.
高いです、相変わらず召喚は。
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage. And this is also instant. And so
Teen
you
Titan.
can move around as well. I think Summoner does have like a good bit of mobility.
Oh my god, the baby
で、フェニッ
phoenix.
クスを召喚するとまた3つ付与されるので、フェニックスが終わったらまた使っていく感じになります。
And then once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental properties again.
No, they're
and
using
so
the
can
Bahamut size
utilize
small or
these,
whatever
elemental
to shrink them.
primals again.
ちなみにこの3つの、召喚モードは、
はい
やっぱりそのタイムライン内で3つともそうは言っても使わないと
うん
軽く出ないので、
うんうんうんうん
It's nice that
とり
it's
あえずタイタンだけ
universal
使
to
っ
all
てきゃいいやみたいなのやると目も当てられないことにな
なる
るので
ほどなるほど
で、デミバハムート召喚と、フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないと
うんうん
もったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが。
Oh, so the size is local to you. So you're the one that determines
Right.
the size of them on your local client.
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize
that's how
these
it works
in the
right
battle
now.
timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy.
Well,
so that
in like
you
a
can
raid setting,
utilize those 3 within.
Like having
the
multiple
recast.
summoners with Bahamut, you couldn't see shit. That's
Hi.
why they added that to make it smaller.
大体
It was
そんな
seriously a
感じで
problem
ござい
if you
ます
had like 2 or 3
かなり
summoners.
試行錯誤して作ったのでいいところにね落ちたのではないかなとは
It was like as bad as Red Mage
当然その
LB3,
ドットがなくなった分はね
where you couldn't
通常
see
の
shit.
栄翔火力へ全部持ってってるんで、まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともと。
Hurry up and get to the healers. I want to see the healer
元々ね
changes.
召喚が好きで使ってくれてた人ってたくさんいると思うんで、ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか、考えつつ、はい。ね、また結構栄翔増えるとさ、吉田黒の巻き添えにしやがってって言われたくもあんまないしね。
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is. But
I do like how mobile Summoner
at the same
is.
time, it is the charm of a summoner is
Simplifying the kit,
mobility of
actually
it. So,
summoning, but
I think we were and
Not
there were people
focusing
who
much on the
were
summoning, but giving you cool.
choosing the summoner
abilities that
because
you
of
can
such
use.
mobility. So that was another point where we had to
I
rack
think
our
Summoner will be a
brains.
lot more fun to
But
play.
we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the mod page. Like you're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうございま
では
す。
最後ヒーラーロールの
Healers, yes!
Okay, next up is the healers.
まずヒーラー共通項なんですけど、各ヒーラーに新しい単体バフの付与アクションを追加しております。単体バフ
Single
ですね。
target buffs added to each healer. So,
So
in
the
addition
first thing
to
is new actions that apply single target buffs will be
Like
added to
venison
each
and stuff?
healer, and emphasis on single target buffs.
でそれからですね、全体的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の詠唱時間が短くなっており
wait,
ます。
what? Cast time for offensive
And then
spells will be.
overall,
What?
we did reduce.
I could glare
reduce
faster.
The cast time for offensive spells.
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、
I like the
50
react-
メートルに
これは
されました。
And
Oh,
then
whoa.
limit break area of effect will be expanded to 50 yawns.
That'll
And
be
I
nice.
hear Foxconn clapping.
届いてねーみたいな。
I mean, that's super nice. It's-
届いてねーみたいなやつがなって
That's really nice.
これは悲しい。
We
How you
will
doing, Amaryllis?
finally,
Hope you're having a good weekend.
avoid situations where people are like, "Oh yeah, great LB, but I was not in
I
the
wasn't in
area of
range."
effect."
で、まあ今回その以前からお伝えしていたようにヒーラーロールに関しては
They're too far
賢者を
away to
加
get
えた
res. It's
4
on
色でピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという、バランスになります。
All I see is I
But
can
also
cast Glare
with
faster.
the healers welcoming the new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
基本攻撃魔法の詠唱時間は軒並み
Oh shit, I
1.5
didn't
秒
even
に
see the
なって
scholar.
ます。
The little spirit thing.
はいはい。
And then
Looks really adorable.
for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがね、
That is
かなり
pretty
増えてき
fast.
て、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting tended to sort of eat
Wow,
into the
Pultom.
global
Wow.
cooldown time.
You don't think
and
I do
I'm
my
sure
job?
People were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for
Not like I
basic,
only glare.
attack spells to
I might
1.5 seconds,
occasionally
that would,
throw out an
reduce
Inflatus
the
Rapture.
frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。
Jumping right into White Mage.
白魔導士はですね、もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力ですが追加されております。
Yeah, that must be the thing
With
that
the
you
White
summon on
Mage,
the
this is
field.
just a simple update, as simple can be. Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field action will be added.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。
And of course, White Mage will fall under that pure healer category.
ホーリーのジョイ、
はい。
ホーリジャだったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
And then a higher tier for the holy spell
Hell
will be
yes!
added, and so that will also
Holy
contribute to
Jew!
the accumulation of lilies.
で、非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど、
Or something, I don't know.
アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
I don't think anyone had used that.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
And then
Man.
another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge action.
Oh. Interesting.
白馬同士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思いま
God,
す
a。Fludor wasn't even on my bar.
But yeah, with the White Maid, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
Wow.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せることになりました。
So with the Astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して、
Oh wow, they're
基
just gonna
本
remove
的な
them.
回復アクションの性能をダイアナルセクトの時の効果に、変更してます。
Okay, so basically diurnal sect will
So
be
the
permanent.
diurnal sect and nocturnal sect will be removed. And
Well, how about
basic
neutral
healing
sect then, or
actions will be
whatever?
adjusted to have the same effects as they would have while under diurnal sect.
ただこれ、ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうことが先生術師の特徴として、あったりします。
But that being said, there is going to be an action called neutral sect, which while you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions that you can use.
Okay, so they're not getting rid of all the barriers though.
で、あとは
Interesting.
ディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
And then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
Wait,
デ
what?
ィビネーションによる範囲よだめ上昇バフが、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、ストレスだったので、このあたり条件を見直しています。
What?
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been adjusted.
Wait, there's no RNG with the cards
ま
now?
あ通常で使えるようになるって感じです。
I'm confused what this is supposed to mean.
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになるって感じです。
なるほど。
はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
Okay, so it's
で、
so Astro's gonna focus buffing themselves and not
リドローはです
party.
ね、
That's
チャージアク
interesting.
ションじゃなくて、ドローするたびに1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as
I'm gonna
well as
heal
an
you with
offensive
Meteor
element
Storm.
to it.
やっぱりちょっと ID 行くときに、白馬のポーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回、他のヒーラーにも範囲のID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、
That'll be interesting. I mean, it will likely make Astro a lot easier to play
And
if
this is kind
they're
of based on
changing how the cards work.
some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics differ from each other,
Make
each of the
gravity not
different
suck.
jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
こう議論したんですよ、ここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。いやだけど、でもなんか 特徴どんどん削れていくのも違うと思うんですよね、
うん
なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもうなんか大雑把すぎるし、なのでそれぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、
うん
なるほどねこういうニュアンスねとか結構苦労したのでいろいろそれぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy, but we don't want to like
Oh god,
kill individuality either.
that would
but if
be
we
a
add
huge
stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょう。
はい。
続い
They
て
didn't say what it was,
学者
though.
になります。
はーい。
Okay, next up is the scholar.
学者はですね、
I'm guessing they're probably gonna
ここからバリア
simplify
ヒー
scholar
ラーになり
also.
ますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラーとして、調整されてます。
Of course, we're moving into the barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
まあ学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われると、まあ多少ねペットの挙動を
Is this
ま
the
た
music for
調整したり
the
はしました
Pixie
けど
Zone?
まあ学者で今回一番でかいのはどうぞ。戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが
Okay.
渡されま
It's
す。
been so long since I've been in there.
これがね
So with-
実は一番でかい。
Party movement speed.
With the scholar, there
Wait, during
wasn't
combat.
really much we could have changed like significantly. I mean, we did make adjustments.
Well, haste wasn't
and
movement
part
normally.
of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action which can
Yeah, probably
enhance the party's
be
movement
like a lesser
speed
Swift.
even during combat.
うん。
いやいや、当然永続じゃないんだよ。
Great.
ちょっと待って
Sorry.
This is like people
学者
using
一緒に
Swift
な
and
る
Boja and Delubrum and stuff, killing people.
The buff is not
Oh shit, I brought
continuous
it to the wall.
perpetually. if it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have Scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚、じゃないや、学者、チャチャチャって走ってたと思うんですけど、あれ速度アップしてるってこと言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that job action, and that's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
Gotta go fast.
まあ、いわゆるスプリントと同じ
I mean, they have
速度
Eos and Celine and stuff.
が
Like,
使える。
they
で
nerfed
スプリ
the
ントとは
shit out of them. They made them the same.
感じです
I
ね
mean, they could have done stuff with that.
So it's basically like sprint, where you are
Light
your
sprint.
movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
で、他だとですね、パーティーメンバー一人を対象とした結構ね、強力なバフが追加されてます。
Yeah, I
And
could
then
see it being
another
like
update
Peloton.
would be there will be a fairly powerful
blue, nice.
enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
Powerful.
でちなみに今お
enhancement.
話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね、
うん
それは学者に。でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit
Kitty, how you
of the
doing?
action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff
Fairy after res,
that
we remove some of
applies to
Yeah.
like a range, an area of range.
So since they've been doing gameplay, I can't wait to see gameplay
まあスプリン
stage.
トとは重複しないんでね、そ
はい
こは。
But of
I,
course, it
I,
doesn't
never, I still
overlap
haven't played
with
Kingdom
sprint.
Hearts 3.
はい、召喚もすいません、これぐらいしかお伝えすることがございません。
Sage,
that's about
Sage
all we
looks
can
fucking
share.
crazy
That's
with-
significant for the scholar.
さあそれでは、
はい
残る1ジョブ、こちらに参りましょう。
The last but not least,
はい、賢者でございます。
Sage.
have our sage.
はい。でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
Possesses all actions essential
So
for
the
barrier
sage
healer.
possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
Yeah, this is new expansion.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね、
はい
敵を攻撃すると同時に指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復するっていう特徴があります。
And what's really unique about the sage is
I mean, it'll
that
probably be a day one
while
patch.
you're attacking an enemy, you can specify or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか、
Oh, so it's gonna be like a
回
size.
復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ今回存在してます。まあジョブハウス
This
と
priest,
言ってると思います
yeah.
Then it draws upon unique resources for healing and enhancements, as well as attack magic. As you can see in the job HUD
Dude, it's
example here.
flashy as fuck.
こ
Lots
れが
of
ですね
pew pews.
じゃあちょっとまあ味方一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ、でかつ敵を攻撃するとまあ対象にヒールも走るよっていう
Yeah, with
特
drones.
徴がありますまず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちますみたいな状態にするって感じです。はい。
So this is called
What?
cardia. Oh, I'm sorry,
Cardia.
cardia. And then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your
This
sort
priest
of
with the tournaments.
designated person to heal.
で特定のアクションを使うと一つのアクションが、単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes
Yo,
an
throttle,
action
thanks
that
for
you
the sub.
execute might be like when you're
Appreciates it. Thanks for the love.
when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラー。
Yeah, you missed Machinist a while ago.
And then,
Granted, this live
in
level's
terms of
been
like
going on
a
for 4
gap
hours.
closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus.
Well,
You may have
shotgun and
noticed in
chainsaw,
the
apparently.
Video that the sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So
Sounds
explaining
like an
this, like
astrologian
even
ability.
on the gameplay
Designated
screen, might be
target
a
that
bit
you will see small
complex,
heals.
but
while
I guess
heal
I guess
other,
we should
yeah.
try it. Try
Are
to
you
see
talking
it
about
on
like
the gameplay.
Sinistry?
Yes, please.
Yes.
いや
Gameplay.
はい、画面お願いします。
Look at that AF armor.
おい。
こんな感じですね。
おお。
Oh shit.
賢者です。It's Sage。
ここだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくなるんですね。
Just looking at this image, you can't really distinguish. Like, wait,
That
what
is really
kind of
cool.
game is this again?
Yeah, this is the new healer in Endwalker.
こだわりました
So they're doing the job actions trailer and
We're
like
very particular
live letter
about
right
how
now,
these new lists
like development
are
update.
sheathed.
So we're getting sneak previews of the changes in Endwalker coming out in November.
結
And this
構
is
多
one
い
of the
です
new
よ
classes.
アクション
うん。
There's quite a lot of actions available.
でまずこのカルディ
Oh,
ア
that charges by
っていう
itself.
アクションまあ特徴的なんですけどこれを使って
You don't even have to be in combat.
するかっていうま
The bar
あ
charged
ハードだ
without
っていう
it.
言い方だとちょっと語弊があるのかもしれないですけど、まあ指定をしていく必要がある
Why is the Lawless the only?
And so, going back to Cardia,
We're
this
about
is quite
equality
unique,
throttle.
And so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call it partner,
They
but
gotta be all
I mean,
the
you're
same.
pointing out, you're designating somebody you will be healing.
Wait, you have to designate?
今自分でやり
Oh,
ました
whoa,
Wait.
what?
So it's now set to me.
でちょっと攻撃
You are my target for heals.
We'll try attacking.
Pew pew pew.
ヒールが走ってます
すごい SF 感がすごいです。
Oh, your actions
So
also
as you
heal.
are attacking.
Oh, that's
because,
weird.
I designated myself. As I land an attack, the heal kicks in.
I'm doing all right, Kratos.
to heal
How are you
me.
doing? How's your weekend going?
サウンドスタッフ的にどうですか SE っていうあらやだ
A lot of people commenting
SE
on that.
っていうコメントが非常に出てます、ね、
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound effect. How does it sound to you? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
Sounds like fucking laser beams.
初めて俺もチェックで聞いた時結構衝撃だったもんな
That's all they're gonna show.
It was quite surprising
pew, pew.
when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですねこのエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします今単純な、攻撃魔法でしたよねこれがアクション使うとモードが変わって、ドット付与の技に変わったりします
はは。
Yeah.
So the one which we were talking
Liking and
about
disliking the
where an
changes.
attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Oh, interesting.
普通に使えば技を変更して
Seems like it'll be taking a little use to get,
なる
or
ほど。
a little bit to get used to.
So it kind of augments the
You
different
can delete out your
actions
summoner icons, yeah.
that
Summoner
the
became a lot
sage
easier.
can cast.
The summoner changes look really cool. I know it's a huge change. I mean, Monk is getting a huge change. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play Monk, basically. Oh, that's the AoE heal.
お分かり
Interesting.
You see?
Wait, what was that? Ah.
いいかも
Oh my god. Pew pew!
まあ変わってますいろいろ
Augmented and changed.
いや使いこなしてもらえれば面白さは保証するんですけど
Interesting. Okay, so they have a lot of
I think
interesting
it might
AoE
take
heals
a
and
bit
barrier stuff.
to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
What
ヒ
the
ーラー
fuck
を
was that?
そうで説明するのは難しいです。
非常に難しいです
Yeah, it looks tough to explain healers.
私
I mean, so
はい
when you are solo.
Very true.
コメントはですねもうね 全然あれなん
Mobility
です
now
よ
and spell
ね。
speed, so
SE
not
と
bad. Yeah.
ガンダムの話しかしないですよ。みんな
Really glad you're still low level and learning. That's why I have to
For some
unlearn
reason.
stuff. It's okay.
Comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
It's like Gundam. Just remember, when Endwalker comes out, you're gonna have a lot of high-level people that never played healer before playing Sage.
タイプのヒーラーとして、
So roulettes are gonna be rough.
なんだろう、極めがいがあるというか、
うん。
形になってますので、ぜひですね、我こそはと思う方はですね。
Same thing happened when
まあ
Gunbreaker came out. People playing tank for the first time.
追加されるので、どっちも結構また新しいメカニクスを持った特徴的な処分になっているので、ぜひ、遊んでみてください。
Yeah. Scholar looks like they didn't change much.
あ、ごめんなさい。
In any case, the Sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and
Don't be
I
a
think
Duke
it's-
healer.
there is a it's worth
going
sort of
AFK?
mastering the skill set that
Gundam
the
is
Sage
mentioned.
brings.
They did mention
you.
Gundam.
And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic. And it
I wonder if they're gonna just
very
end the live
unique.
letter
So,
early.
we
'cause
hope that people
they
will,
still have two
enjoy
more
this
things
and-
to go
and
over.
try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします第1部、
うん
ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でという
そうですね。
ね
はい。
So
We're
this
done with part
concludes
one.
the first part of today's letter live, the job adjustment.
Yes.
いやいやいやいや。ここまでで第1部です。まだ
第1部です。
We're just barely done with the first part.
あと2部あんで。
あと2倍。
So we have 2 more parts after this.
大丈夫です。大丈夫です。
はい。
He needs a smoke break
で
again.
は第2部に行く前に、
うん
ここで一旦休憩にしましょ
おやった
う。改めて休憩を挟みたいと思います。で、
Yay.
ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、
お
ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。
The
なの
fairy
で
spell
自動
time.
的に、
Where's my
休憩は
beer?
20分休憩です。
うん
はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら
はい。
改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。
はい。
So before going to the second part, pattern adjustments, we want to take some break. And then for this break, we will replay the job action video again. So with the explanation for each job in mind, please
It's gonna
check
be a
the job
20-minute
video.
break.
So the length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes.
Oh my
はい、
god.
ではよろしいでしょうか。それでは改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
Don't give me Resident Sleeper. Granted, it did go way longer than I expected. About to fall. Don't fall asleep, you're gonna miss your house. I mean, I didn't find it boring. I found all the changes fascinating. Some of them I don't know if I agree with, but it'll be interesting to see some of these. Love these guys. They made thoughtful changes to character and class. Explain stuff clearly. Although it was kind of weird they showed the video first without explaining anything. But now that I've heard the explanation, I can appreciate it more. Videos often showcase first as part of the fun, with raiders kind of theory crafted and whatnot. Well, I mean, I appreciate the explanations because some of the things were kind of unclear. Like, I think it would be helpful to know, especially if you're not familiar with the class, to have, like, the actions we're currently using, like, kind of annotated somewhere. Because, honestly, like, frankly, I don't remember what all these are. Yeah. That fucking looks cool. I like the transitions too. Poor scholars. I mean, they didn't announce every change. Granted, they didn't really highlight a whole lot. I'm honestly surprised they didn't change anything with the pet. It seems like the pets will still be useless. I don't think they showed the action for Salted Earth. They said a new action would be available when Salted Earth was out, but I didn't see it. Honestly, because of how long this is running, I don't think I'm going to do anything else. I was hoping to do some EX stuff tonight, but I thought the live letter was going to be like 2 hours long. Oh, I didn't expect it to be already at 4.5 hours. Depends on the 70 stage is going to be. At the moment, Scholar and Astro is the preferred ultimate healer comp. I don't know. I mean, Astro's changing a lot. White Mage will always be popular. Yeah, I'll be curious. I mean, the new White Mage looks interesting with, well, the potential with, like, Holy 2. And they still didn't explain what the Lily on the field was. They said it's some functional change. This runtime was not my expectation. Yeah. Appreciate that. I do like the simplification of some of these. Like, Gunbreaker had too many buttons, and the fact that they're simplifying it is nice. The Dancer changes where you can actually weave stuff is nice. So I appreciate that they're simplifying some of the classes. I don't understand why they're changing Monk as much as they are. I mean, Monk is getting a lot of changes. It's basically going to be a different class. I mean, I thought they made Monk easier. Granted, it's not at the top of the DPS charts, but I thought they made it a lot easier to play with the simplification of Grease Lightning and stuff. But I'm intrigued by the Yin and Yang system, and I'm a fan of the Phoenix attack that they added because that was an attack from 11, and I really like that attack from 11. So I appreciate that they brought it here. The Bard changes will be interesting if Bard becomes more relevant with the song buff. Monk is still top 4 or 5. I mean, that's high-end rating. Dude, this mob, this grumpy-ass, skinny-armed Geo dude, looks so funny. I like the new Malefic. Dude, this AoE heal looks so cool. The little meteor storm. It looks so cool. Dude, Tsubame's nice. Dude, this attack looks really neat. Whatever that attack is. Okay, so the fact that White Mage summoned something, I wish they explained what that was. But, yeah. Yeah, this thing. I wish they explained what this was. Also, the fact that Ninja's getting new spells like Raiton and stuff will be interesting, because I'll be curious how it changes the dynamic for Ninja. Yeah, they said it was functional change, so I imagine it will provide some benefit to, because it looked like some sort of AoE heal when it like exploded. Oh, I wonder if this is the new map zone. Like the 90 level maps. This kind of looks like something they would do. Turning Raiton into Gap Closer looks sick. hole more in the bottom left. Wait, what? This? No. I mean, this is the new zones in Endwalker. This is near Rodzatown. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Sage looks like it's definitely gonna be interesting to try to get used to. Fucking attacks look ridiculous. This attack looks so stupid. They're like so Mega Beam Laser. Actually, I wonder if that was their AoE. Oh, okay, so that's what I didn't notice originally. It was the yin yang thing. I also appreciate the gap closer now makes you vanish. Wait, so one of the attacks was the six-sided star, but that has a long-ass cooldown. They were allowed to gap close again and immediately enter another combo. Interesting. So I wonder if they got rid of the long-ass cooldown, because it six-sided star resets your global cooldown and is really slow. It's cool that you get to use like their main attacks. Expecting the Aggies to get the axe. But they're so kawaii! Also seems like they give you plenty of time to use all your charges. Very generous on the time. The gap closer looks so silly. What we doing? I'm still watching the live letter. They only finished part 1. I wasn't expecting this thing to take so long. Hey man, how you doing? Did you notice that I was hiding in Z's basement? I'm actually still in Z's basement. You were tapped out. You had to go back server for a glam. Are you doing the cosplay thing tomorrow? The new threefold attack looks crazy. Hopefully that was enough time for his smoke break. Damn it. If you can't finish in 20 minutes. Oh shit, the 20. Oh, is no one here anymore? Did everyone actually leave? No, people are still here. I'm peeking through the thing. Should be interesting party finder group. Dude, Duty Finder is going to be a mess in Endwalker with all the people playing Sage and Reaper. Be a great time to level tanks. Yeah, so, I mean, I will likely play at the launch of the servers, take some time off, to try to get ahead of the curve. And before the DPS and healer queues become absolute shit. Only have rewards with okay, yeah. You'll pick them up, but push your mains up first. Yeah. Well, I want to get ahead because before the queues just get fucked. And hopefully something like Stormblood thing doesn't happen where it's Rabon Extreme. Where the duty servers get messed up. You're gonna use early access to get started on Reaper. Yeah, my main goal is to finish the story as soon as possible so I don't have to worry about spoilers. And then starting the Omni 90 push.
はい、戻ってまいりました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are
Omni
running
90 so fast.
the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining the lots of new features.
I want to at least focus on the classes I care about. I mean, obviously Monk will be first to 90, then probably Dark Knight, then probably White Mage, but I'm not going to go for all of them immediately. It depends on the end-game stuff. Friends list definitely needs a rework.
レベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他の駅になっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど。
Yeah, because I'll be curious what the end game stuff is. I want to do it from the beginning.
これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、姿を変えられます。 すいませんもう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてましたということなのでまあいずれにせよミラクルできますっていう話でしたはい
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
Interesting.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、
はい
バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう
So
感じです、
from
ね。
now on, now we want to
Finally,
explain,
battle adjustments.
Battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of the adjustments? I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。まずレイドファインダー、霊式コンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
So first up is the Raid Finder. We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate
for the healers.
for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
そして
Did I hear clamor?
ですね
I wish.
他はやってないですね。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので、はい。で、ごめん、いいよ、どうぞ。はい。
The rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
Get the RMT shit out of Party Finder.
で、まあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
What are you doing?
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorization? But if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
Oh my god.
さあでは
Freak out.
そのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートの話でございます。
Next up is updates made to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。今回。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be split between pure and barrier healer.
でさらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みで、かつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。はい。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the
Well, that's what they want for raid content is one pure and one
in order to
barrier healer.
mitigate it, sorry. And
They don't
that
want
is,
it a
new
situation
option
where-
for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to
So the fight's more balanced. They don't want a situation where basically like, you get two Astros and they both try to do the same thing, both pure and healing. So any scenario where you have two healers, it's gonna balance it, which makes the seek time probably longer.
So if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよね。
One player per
僕もよ
job
く
requirement.
散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties who cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts with this whole one player per job requirement.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
Oh.
Moving forward.
コ
Adjustments.
ンテンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っており
Need
ます。
penalties
そ
for
れがこちらです
assholes that leave Praetorium.
We made some duty reward adjustments.
Oh.
武器が
Weapon
ドロップ
coffers.
する討伐と滅戦、もともとね、武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、まあ、ジョブが増えたということがありまして、
はい
今回、ジョブの
I mean,
ランダ
wouldn't
ム
the
の
weapon
武器
reward be pointless? Oh.
ドロップするのは変わらず、
うん
それ以外にもう1個、開ければその開けたジョブの武器に変わるという武器
I
チェ
think
スト
I'm
を
back.
追加すること
I
に
think
し
I
ま
had a
した。
hiccup for a second.
So trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward. What this means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an additional.
I'm surprised they wouldn't just
で
switch it to a weapon
この
coffer
調整
system
をですね、次の
instead of just having the weapon in there.
ほい。
どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にも、これを全部適用していく
Oh,
こと
interesting.
に今回細かく
So they're back applying this.
And so this will apply. The fourth turn of high-end raids released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
なので武器1個と必ずチェストと出るので、
はい
まあ運良ければその場にいる2人が
そうですね
武器ゲット出せってなる感じですね。はい
So, because we have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then the coffer, it should, if you're lucky,
Am I back? I think I'm back. Things are reload. Okay, apparently I'm back. What I miss?
またクローナーの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとかサンダガプロックとか
はい
で今まで、現状ではですねバフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分類できるんですけど
Disconnected me in game.
そのクロック
I stayed off. No, god damn.
proc and the thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it
No,
out
chat,
from
go
the
away.
different, like buffs that you may have, just so that you have
Conditional
that
enhancements.
indicator. So
Proc
we are
type
now
buff.
able to sort of split out
Oh,
enhancements
interesting.
and enfeeblements, and then now we will have the proc
Separate
or
the sections
conditional
out.
enhancements, where you can separate it out
Oh,
and
that's
then place
nice.
it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、
うん
Well, at least it continued the stream. I was worried if it would just completely stop the stream, but it looks like it continued it.
まあ個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さんまたこだわりの UI に役立てていただければと思います。
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up or the conditional enhancements, you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can
Casting
just
rays.
look to one
Thanks,
section
thanks
to
for the hard cast rays, Granisar.
identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis.
Anybody SC
Or,
having
because you can,
DirectX issues crashing
adjust the
game out?
elements that you have in the
Not really.
separated sort of display.
The only
You
issues
can
I
also
have with the game is
change
the one the
the
sound
display
engine
size as
crashes,
well
and I have
if
to
you want
relaunch
it
the
to be
game.
more like prominent on the screen.
で、まあこれが
Hold on to your
これ
butts.
かなりねもう
Hard casting.
助かる
そうですね
人多いんじゃないかなって気
見逃
がします。
さないように。
はい。
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial and would help people who do want to keep those like separated or keep track of them separately.
で、続いてなんですけど、
うん
グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを、入れております。
Next up is improved ground targeting
Made a cosplay for tomorrow.
functionality.
I might show up, but I don't think I'll do
キャ
anything.
ラクターコンフィグにこれ、
What time is the
今まで
event?
の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
はい
キ
Improved
ャラクター
ground
コンフィグ
targeting
って
functionality.
選べるようにしてあります。まず設定を新たに項目追加して
Make
ます
it。less poop.
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration menu.
こちらです。言い方としてはですね、
12 PSA. Well, hopefully I'm awake by then.
押すとグラウンドターゲットマーカー出るでしょ。
はい。
そのアクションボタンをもう一回押すとその置いてある場所にもう即実行されるっていう形になるんで、パッドはかなり楽なんじゃないかな。
はい。
So,
Oh, that's interesting.
The changes
I'll be curious
are,
about these changes.
Include, let's see, press action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate
Damn it, it threw me outside of the house.
related action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
So happy for all the things. Okay, bring that back now.
確認中です。
このワールドメディアツアー2021には実装されてるのか
To do is implemented on this media board server.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
How you doing, Nettie? Hope you're having a
はい
good
普段
weekend
吉
so
田さ
far.
んが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今回使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状態です。Yeah, so this server is special setup dedicated to the media tour. 2021, so he's checking if this mode is available on this version. And then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ
あなるほどね
確認する。
And then he found something, and then now he's confirming if these are working as desired.
Live debugging.
デバッグコマンドも違うんだった。ちょっと待って。
The debug menu.
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。あ、リキャスト。あ、これリキャストリセット
Battle
使え
Garden,
ないんだ。
Oh, we can't.
まあ、じゃあ
Can't
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待ってよ。はいはい、じゃあ、実機ってもらって大丈夫。
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
Okay. Looking at the game screen.
Rip song.
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。で、ここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。で、これはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクションの、グラウンドターゲットできる距離より、カーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。
はい。
すっげえ行っちゃって、あ、そこじゃねえそこじゃねえ、もっと手前ってやらなくて済む。で、それだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行するみたいな、これ両方分かれてるんで、
はい。
これまあ両方適用でして、
一旦訳しますか。
あ、どうぞ、失礼しました。
So when you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe. But there should be a section where you can set
Japanese, huh? It's
your
not that bad.
ground target options. So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned hitting the action button one more time will place the ground target wherever, or will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range. So sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor is like way in the background and you're like, oh, wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can
Okay,
set
so
the
it sounds like the ground
configuration so
targeting
that
will be
it
nice,
stays
especially
within the bounds, and so
especially
it
for people
allows
like
for
me
you to
that
get,
have the
like,
hybrid approach.
the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
ごめんね、英語
Reads English
由来
in
で
small
書いてな
letters.
かったんだけど、私が間違うとあれなんでごめんなさいね。ここにあります。はい。
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the character configuration menu.
で、この状態でもうこれ以上いかないです。
Oh, that's cool. It locks it so he doesn't go like infinitely far away.
With the ground targets kind of bound within that sort of ground targeting range, I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is
That is nice.
Sort of restricted, so it doesn't go too far back, like it doesn't flip into the building or whatever.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my
you
problem,
can
since
see
I
the
use
mouse
hybrid
console
approach with the
can go further, but the ground target itself won't. I mean, will stop at a certain point.
because I use a controller, sometimes my mouse would be off screen and it just like, where's my
これいい
circle
わかり
at?
やすい
で、この状態でもう一回アクション実行すると、
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
Yeah, it's music from the Endwalker.
適当にマウス置いといて、こんな感じ。
Every time they switch to this
自動的に
demo
一番遠いとこ
server,
まで行ける
they've been playing music from Endwalker.
使えるけど、まあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いとこしてる。
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to
I turned it up for you.
go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
不用日に忍者出したらコメントで「あれ襲撃がない!」って書かれた。
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない。
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない。
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
さあじゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんなと
はい。
ころですね。はい。
So that covers ground targeting.
You get an echo because you're both out. Won't
じゃ
get
あ
confused
グラウ
where
ン
your
ドターゲ
mouse
ットのアッ
is.
プデートは以上で続いていきますね。
はい
続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの詠唱中ターゲット表示。まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわか
Party
んないの
members
で
target
出し
when
ちゃいましょう。
casting.
はい。
Interesting.
今、ごめんなさい。あ、みません。ちょっと待って。
Oh,
パーティーリストの中で、詠唱バーで
it shows
ど
you
の
the
敵を
number.
攻撃してるかとか、どの味方、誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判
That's
別しやすく
interesting.
今回なってます。
So this is display.
this would
party
be very helpful
members
for
target
Rays.
when casting, and it's kind of weird to explain it with just this header. But if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ、例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリス
Although
トだと、
that's really tiny.
まあ例えば左のスクリーンだと
That'll be hard to
モン
notice
スター
still.
のC 番目の、
はい
ヘイトリストに対応しているのでその人に対して今詠唱攻撃詠唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンですね。
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
で、右側ですが今、1番パーティー
I mean,
一番の
automatically this white mage is doing the wrong
レイズをかけているのはパーティー
If there's an enemy
リストで
C,
二番目
that means there's at
の
least
プレイヤー
three.
に対してレイズをかけてますよ
And
っていう
why are
のが
they not casting
この
holy?
レイズに書いてあるやつ。
Just
はい
holy the fuck out of everything.
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting rays, to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。まずはパーティー。なんかいずれね考えたいと思いま
Yes,
す。
Fluff.
はい。
Yes.
Now, this only applies to parties, and I'm afraid it doesn't work on alliances just yet. We'll try to think of something that would make it easier to discern, but for now, it's party members.
これあれだな、ナンバー C ってなんだろうっていうのなんですけど、ヘイトリストに、
はい敵の名前がね、
敵の名前が出てると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C、D ってあるんで、それだと思ってください。はい。
So
左
people are
のリ
wondering,
ストはだからパーティーリストメンバーじゃないですね。グレアなんで。
はい。
はい。
and so just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever enemy list that you have. Usually it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう。正直迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what about Swiftcast? And
Yeah, it's the
that's
number, the
instant,
position
so
in
I'm
the
sorry,
party.
there's not enough
It's relative to
time
you.
to display who you're casting.
それをやろうとすると誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、
そうですね
ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんでそれはねちょっとさすがに無理ですね。はい。
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So
Oh
I'm
yeah, the
afraid
theme
we
they're playing
wouldn't
right
be able
now.
to keep up with that system, so it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、
はい。
あ、
Great
もうこれ
dungeon.
今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう詠唱キャンセルしようって言ったら
俺も
俺俺がキャストしたのを見てあそっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつってどっちも
そうですね。
わっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
there you might also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern like, oh, this person is casting rays on party member number 2, and say Yoshida is trying to cast rays, and then Foxclaw is also trying to cast rays, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel. And nobody ends up casting the rays, so you might want to be careful on that end also.
だから一度先に演唱し始めたら
すごい。
ガンと強い心で
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts,
But what if
don't
you
be
quick cast?
faltered. don't falter. Keep
Still
keep your
mess up
casting.
quick cast.
はい、パーティーメンバーの演習中ターゲット表示は以上でした、
はい
続いてはですね戦闘不能時の、0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていうのを今回表示するようにしました。
Next up, health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Why is this a problem?
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、
Oh.
初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でも、
Unless it's
この
to
倒
make
れ
it
て
more
る人の
noticeable?
ヒットポイントバーがブランクで見えるようになる。
Oh, they're just
So, of
playing
course,
dead.
With the health bar, you when it's set to I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is a I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show
Interesting.
when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank gauge.
これはですね、コンテンツ上でですね、
はい
キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね、
ありますね。
蘇生されずにみんな行ってしまったおーいってなる。まあこれ気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合はやっぱあるんで、これによってここに命を絶たれたプレイヤーがおりますというのが、分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないからレイ
Yeah, I can see that.
できてないっていうのがあったりするんで、これを対応すると見やすくなるんで、ぜひ辻レイズをバンバンしてあげたりしてください。
So this was in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated during a particular content and they just lay there and nobody wants to or nobody notices them being KO'd.
It's because I gotta
There are
get to
times
the
where
next
people
fate.
finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and wondering, oh, but raise, please, everybody go on.
They don't need a raise.
So,
You just return.
we try to make it easier for people to discern.
Granted, this would be really helpful in Castrum,
So-and-so party member who
like
had
in Bozja.
fought valiantly but is now KO'd.
like Dalriada and
so
stuff.
that people will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で続いて、
Unless they choose to die in the very corner of the map.
ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
Damn it, we need to do Unreal Leviathan while it's still in the
It's
game.
more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to temporarily close off or remove the Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まずレベル今、
Let's go right now.
90
I mean,
バランスを
I know the
めちゃ
fight.
めちゃ取ってるんです
Might as well.
よ。全体バランスを。
はい
で、そのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね。過去のそのバトルって。なので、ちょっと一回そのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけどいやただでさえ今長いのにちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんでちょっと一回封鎖をさせてください。はい。
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we
I
would
can
like
see
to
that.
adjust it,
Especially they're changing
as long as possible up until
changing
the
the
last
classes
minute.
quite a bit.
So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works out.
Hopefully they
with
don't
this
permanently
new
remove the
level
old ones
cap
like Shiva and
and
stuff.
the overall balance.
I hope you can still challenge
Some
them.
of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期
I
として
wonder
は
when they're gonna-
6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、
Oh, are they
変えて再
removing it
開していくこと
immediately?
になります。はい。
And so we will resume, or yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
まあ、
We gotta send off your Leviathan with a proper farewell. Get our faux hollows achievements while we can.
There are many candidates that we would consider a certain ultra.
Gotta get that loot.
Or maybe some. Yeah, many candidates we can think of.
はい。それではさらに続けて、今度は帯防具、いよいよ排出停止が、60迫ってまいりましたので、詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
Next
Thornton
up is
Unreal.
the belt and
I mean, Thornton EX is
the
not that hard.
removal of said.
まず帯防具はすべて排出停止で装備できなくなります。
So belts will no longer be
Westwind Unreal
equipable
would be
or
funny.
obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中、もしくはアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは、すべて我々、データベースを
But you could still retrieve the
調整してですね、遺失物管理人にすべて預けておきますので、リストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるので、皆さんは特に、やることはどうしてもこれをやっといてくれみたいなのはないです。はい。
But with the discontinuation of belt equipment, there really isn't much that
I mean,
you
why
need
do
to
people
do
keep
in
items
preparation
from
for
1.0 and
it.
stuff?
Anything that was equipped
People
on
will
your
hoard stuff.
character or has been in the armory chest, or if the
I have
cleaner was
PvP
holding onto it
material
for you,
still. I can't use it.
will all be transferred over. We will be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them,
space.
you can go to
It's a relic
the
of a
Calamity
distant
Salvager and
past.
pick it out from a list and retrieve it there.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのま
I
ま
still
手
have
元に残
I
りま
still
す。
have several
で、
pieces
装
of the
着
things
済み
that
の
where you could
マテリ
reset
ア
your
とか
stats.
制作品
That
の
used
名
to be a
はその
thing
ま
that you
ま
could do,
残るので、マテリアを外すの
where
は
you had to
とても
allocate
大丈夫
some base like strength and stuff.
And all other
I have
belts
items
will
to
remain
reset
in your
that.
inventory as is, and any
Can't
sort
use
of
them.
materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materials.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
And for those who have been grinding on the
Oh, you can
Eureka
exchange it.
content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through
Yeah,
this.
it's like speed belt's
That
pretty
will
fucking
be
expensive.
replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね、取っていただきましたんで。6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
That shit's expensive. Why would I
で、
throw that
ま
away?
とめると、帯はこうなります。 6.0 ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけ
Buying,
わかんな
selling
く
on
なっちゃ
the
うんで、
wait.
まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでますマテリア生成。だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。で、マーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーブへの納品、あとグランドカンパニー、軍需品調達への納品とか、こんな、あとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのまんまだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気
Well,
をつけてください。
the eye levels are just an average, anyways.
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下ね、中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、
はい、
帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。で、これはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストは、そこは気をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that
It'll
point.
be
But
useless
if
coffer.
it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
どうしました？
ごめんね、たまたま。パンツ gonna fall down now.
Pants are gonna fall down now.
We're seeing
Yes.
comments with the belts being removed, the pants are going to fall down. And that just caught Yoshida's eyes.
ベルトなくなるからな。
そうね。
For sure, all the belts holding up your different pants are gonna go away.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Your pants are just gonna fall off. Duke's covered. Don't have to wear
そし
pants.
てですね、6.0 になってからでもできること、帯防具に対してできることがこちら。つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収はできます。あとショップに売却することもできます。で、分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品
So you'll still be able to
納品は可能です。
retrieve materia that are in
あ
it.
と捨てることも可能です。
Discarding.
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts. You can also do synthesize, you can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
Why would I throw it away?
ちょっと
Gotta keep
パンツボールから
history.
ウィーフォールって書いてあって。
We're singing.
シャドーブリンガーズかよってなっちゃった。
We fall.
The Anemo suspenders.
So funny.
It's gonna
で
be a hot new
マーケ
market.
ットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので、皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今
No.
ビージシ
I
ャ
don't
ドーブ
want
リンガーズした
I
ら
want to break the market board.
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関して帯防具でした。
い
続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の
Downscaling
見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。 定での
So, and
どうぞ。
oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
They already mentioned that. It's
ま
about
ず
the
レ
potency
ベル
difference.
50からレベル80までの
Don't
装備
freak
パラ
out
メータ
when
の
you see
上
it's a
昇幅
lot
を今回
different.
ギュッと、圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただい
I mean,
た
people
よ
are
う
always
に
gonna
敵
complain.
味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと一回圧縮されて小さい数字
I'm
にな
surprised
り
they're
ます
only doing it for 50 to 80 and not.
So as
One
you saw
through
in the
80.
game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
And then potency of meals, medicine, and materia will also be reduced accordingly.
まあ、大体以前の、ファンフェスとか、
はい
新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、大体5分の1ぐらい、
うん
その攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the
1.5 million
Fan
HP
festivals
Moza, yeah.
or in
This
the
game be gone.
showcase announcement showcase. But the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
I
で
just realized I was gonna meet up with a
よう
friend
わからんっていう
tomorrow.
方も多いと思うんですけど、僕
So I can't sleep in.
当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツを遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないです。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
I'm sure it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the
just won't
game
see
plays.
big,
It
massive,
doesn't feel
flashy numbers.
different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、
はい
ちょっと過去のコンテンツで IL ゴリ押ししてたみたいな時は、どうしてもこう上昇幅が小さくなってるんで、ちょっとその前よりは硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど、そのレベル90とかのコンテンツとか、まあ、レベル80以降の今回、エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか、晩神とか行く時にはなんかファイジャのダメージなるほどねデノミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいで、あとはもう何にもわからないんで、
なるほど
そこは本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
Of course, with the reduction of
I mean, they said
values,
1/5.
In some places where
Hey,
because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights, of course you'll physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling, I do see the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like
I mean,
it's not
99's max level in
devastating, so to
11.
speak.
なのでまあ過去のコンテンツに普通に IL ゴリ押しでなんだっけ、制限解除じゃなくて、
はい、
IL のギリギリ強いやつで
11 also had something similar to Prestige system with the merit point system.
伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある、まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、 はい。ただもう本当80
Fucking
以降とかやってる
dwarf
と
beastman tribe
何も
music.
変わらないです。本当にはい。
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content and if you
Yeah,
don't
so
go into it
Final Fantasy 11 has the merit point
unsafe?
system, so you
Or no, if
level
you go into
beyond the
it
cap,
unsafe,
but the XP went into something that
because
you build
it
up
has been
charges,
kind of
and then you can use the
compacted,
charges to
um,
modify job
it
actions
might
and
feel
stuff,
like
extend timers and stuff.
it takes a little bit more effort
It's
to
an
get through
intriguing
to
way
some
to
of the
like up the
enemies,
power of a class.
but again, with content that is level 80 and higher,
So
it
there's always a
doesn't-
reason to
you don't feel a
XP.
difference.
Like, it's not like you
まあ
reach
なん
the end
で
and
やる
you
の
don't
っ
have
て
to
いう
level
ところ
every.
なんですけど、
It
やっ
was
ぱり
encouraged
今ま
to
で
continue
まあ本当
leveling.
にありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこ
Or
の
i.e.
先も
grind more.
あと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからない、その僕らもなんていうの、どこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時
My
に、
God,
こう
it's almost
アイテムレベルの
midnight.
上昇
I was
によ
not
って
expecting
プレイヤー
this
が強
live
くな
letter
る
to be
こ
so
とを
fucking
結
long.
構大きくつけてきてたところが今
And they
この
still have
ペース
one
の
more
さらに
section to
進ん
go.
でいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき、もう
I didn't get to do anything today.
ヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするので、この先10年もまたこの成長を続けていくために
I was hoping to do reclears today.
なんていうの、レベルの低い側をギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって上の
So much
こ
for
う成
3
長を
hours.
しっかりまた作っていきたい。
We're
でこれは
already
仮にもし
at
14がこの先10年やった
Ah.
らまた8年後とか9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なのでこれはもうどちらかというと皆さんによりさらに長い
Watch
期間
Mr. Happy
を
video
楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいません、ご理解していただけると助かります。はい。はい。
You may be wondering why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years.
The bilingual
potentially.
still helped
And
a
so
lot.
Considering if we continue at this
Some of the
pace,
Japanese jokes
will we
where he
be
was
able to sustain
reading off
ourselves,
when he was looking
in,
off the streams
the
was kind of
coming 10
lost in
years
translation.
after here. And
But
before, we didn't know how far we can go. We
the
didn't
main
know
stuff was covered.
just how long we can continue running
Oh, the
Final
time,
Fantasy
yeah.
14. So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger.
Well, they also took a
we've
10-minute
kind of
break. Well, they also said they
added,
started late because
the
they,
rate at which
they
players
Yoshida
become
blamed himself
stronger
because he needed a smoke
has
break
kind of
before they started.
it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers kind of interfering with some of the
Yeah, they were only
formulas and
like 3 minutes late.
calculations. The numbers
Like they started pretty much
will-
on time,
will look ridiculous with the additional digits.
or at least at 7 o'clock, like they said they
The
would.
management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to
Well, at the beginning of his
size
stream, he said he hasn't been getting much sleep.
so that we will have
He doesn't have time to
more
sleep because
room
there's so much to do
continue
for
growing
Endwalker.
upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to
Scale
enjoy,
it down to like 1
Final
or 2
Fantasy
damage.
14, for
Aw,
as long
yeah.
as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of
Well, he's-
downscaling, but
well, he's
please
over
understand we
16
are
and
trying to do
11.
this for the
So
better
he's cut other shit
betterment
too.
of the game, and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
Last boss is
で
100
このデノ
HP.
ミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える力強っていうのがかかります。
Oh,
And so there's still more
Interesting.
in terms of the downscaling. People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
まあこれまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけ
Wonder how
ど、
this
こ
will
れ
work.
コンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力今日は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなのでちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえ
20
れば
plus hours.
いいかなと思います。
I don't know if he works that
So,
much,
it
but
says
I
here,
imagine he is working
enhanced
more than 40
echo effect
hours a
will be
week.
applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with
Boost to get
previous
sleepy.
patches.
I mean,
And
Japanese are already known to
enhancement
drink a
strength will
lot,
vary by duty
but it
level.
sounds like he smokes.
So basically speaking, whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for
You do
the power
0.05
level to
damage.
be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスター個々から経験値払い出してたんですけ
Wait,
ど、
what?
もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形
Previously
に
earned
変え
from
させてい
standard
ただき
dungeon
ました。
enemies will now be earned from dungeon bosses.
And then with the experience points that are gained through battles,
So is trash mobs
become
not
very
gonna give
inflated
XP
as well.
anymore?
So that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously we would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting
That's
it
a
so that
huge
when you
change.
get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP will be awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
But of course, rest assured, it won't be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So, yeah, there's no need to worry there.
むし
So
ろ
yeah, it sounds like you're gonna be just skipping mobs now.
今回もそのデノミネーションとは別に、ARR からシャドウブリンガーズまでの、成長曲線、経験値のもらえる幅とかは全部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて
Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna happen probably is the wall-to-wall to skip mobs because you can lock them out.
複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい
Tanks try to do that all the time in Castor Meridianum.
心配しなくても大丈夫です。
With
I mean,
the
that was a legit
experience
strat
points that are
for
gained in these
a
different
few
instance
dungeons was to
dungeon,
lock them out.
Has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR.
Yeah,
all the way
no,
through
some
Shadowbringers,
you
with
can't do that if
keeping
they
in
have
mind
a key
that
item or
the new
something that you
level
have to
cap
have.
is going to be at level 90. So we adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate for that span, and should allow for you to play with multiple jobs. So please rest assured there as well.
はい、大丈夫ですか
I mean, AR is the world building that we needed
といったとこ
for
ろ
what
で
we have now.
はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を挟みたい
Hey, section 2's done.
So now we conclude the second phase of today's Breaker Life.
でも結構終わり見えてきたね。
そうですね。
はいはい
で、ここからですね、また20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
あ、20分いる？
いらない？
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう？
10分休憩にします。
10分で、大丈夫ですよ。
Oh my god,
では
another break.
10分休憩になりまして、
Ah!
休憩の間皆さんお暇でしょうと思いま
Have a
して、
10-minute break.
ですね、動画3本ご用意しております。一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、あと先日、ご紹介しました料理本を
They
紹
announced
介
it.
す
It
る
was
動画っ
supposed
てい
to
う
be
のがござい
three
まし
phases
て、
in
こ
this.
ちらも合わせて、ご覧いただ
I'm
きつ
honestly
つ、
surprised they kept
あとです
doing
ね、
it.
最新のサントラ、デス・アントゥ・ドーン。
デスアンコドーン。
はい、こちらね。こちら最近リリースされましたけど、こちらの MV がございます。 ので、こちら3本合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないか
He needs a
という
smoke.
ことでございます。So now we are taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last farm festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, Death Until Dawn.
Ooh,
は
a
い、それ
music
では今
video.
から10分休憩です。So let's see you in 10 minutes. どうぞ。
はい
を拾いながら進行しようと思ってますので。今回結構ボーカルこだわったところなので。
じゃあそこは今日ちゃんとやっときます。怖い。
Dance prep.
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がっていただけると助かります。
I do like the behind the scenes.
とりあえずオズまでないと思っていただければ
Yeah, the big
一緒
alpha.
に思い出を、いつか共有できるようになればと思いますので、一緒に楽しんでいただければなと思います。
Oh shit.
どれぐらい時間かかった
半年ぐらいやってます。
Wait, is that a Lego set of the Crystarium? That's what that looked like.
Hi. Hello. もやしです。
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは人の心も救えるんだなっていうふうにすごく思いました。
次のハウフェス目指してまた頑張っていこうと思いますので、ぜひこれからもよろしくお願いします。はい。
I want that alpha. I already pre-ordered this book. If you order from GameStop, it has a special cover. This is the general cover, but if you order from GameStop, it has a different cover. There are some you would not eat, though? Fuck that, I'd try it all. Oh man, here's the new cut, music video. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. PvP! Firmament. Failing the that was funny. God, the near raids are so good. No, I don't need to see. All things from Shadowbringers, kitty. I mean, this would be spoilers at this point for you. Or some of it is. Ramu Daddy. Me. Boja. No one knows what the story is. All I know is it gave me XP. All I know is I did these way too many times. Yeah, the 2 or 3 seconds each is kind of weird. I think they're trying to avoid spoilers by not showing very much of each one of these. But this is very disorienting. Especially certain transitions. I fucking hated this thing. That's goddamn music thing. You missed. Yeah, but you don't know what all the content is from. I mean, there's a lot of spoilers in here if you've only done the main storyline. Oh my god, the battle hall. Oh shit, it's the queen. Dalriada. Hello, Andrish. How was your stream? Need to do the X version of the place? Do it. I really love I love this dungeon so much. Oh god, they keep showing these scenes. Makes me sad. Well, nice. Turncliff that no one knows about. The lunar whale. Yeah, you'll get there soon. It's just... Yeah. I guess I'm gonna craft a little bit more while I wait. He fell asleep standing up. It's as good as Heaven's Word. I'll breeze to cause the story. Oh yeah, I plan on finishing Endwalker's story within like 3 days, or even less if I can. Shadowbringers took me the longest, but yeah, I plan right now to play as soon as the servers come up live and stream as much as I can. Stormblood, I did a 24 and a half hour stream and got through a lot of it. But Shadowbringers, I couldn't do that. I stopped at like 19 hours. But Shadowbringers took me 3 days to get through. Well, so that's why I want to get through it as fast as possible. So then I can just focus on like the leveling and whatever the end game stuff is currently at that time. Because I want to be able to finish the weeklies before the reset, like whatever the new 24-man raid is. Well, the 24-man probably won't be in immediately, but it'll probably be the first set of the 8-mans. Yeah, I at least want to keep up. So I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with Savage. It depends on how many people we can have kind of in a static-y type thing. And when data center travel becomes available. Yeah, I think the 24-mans are odd patches. Because of work schedule. Yeah. It'd definitely be hard to prog, but I definitely want to keep up with the EX trials. Now that I'm a lot more confident with the EX trials and just doing them in general. Savages, is it that delay? I thought there was some in-game content available immediately. I can't remember. There's something that you can do. I could have sworn they had something at launch that you can do. It may just be the EX trials of the story ones, because they always have 3 that are part of a secondary quest line. So it might just be the story EX. I don't remember that are available. I mean, there is something that's available. I mean, it may be available after the official launch and not the early access. I need to go look at the patch history.
はい、お待たせいたしました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。ここからはパート3第3部をお送りしていきたいと思います。
They didn't say what it was.
We are back here again.
6 hours.
Thank you for watching the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live, number 66. Now we are entering the phase 3, final phase of today's program.
5時間
はい
経過しましたが
5 hours.
No, it's 6 hours.
さあ行きましょうか。
はい、今日は第3部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご紹介しておきたいアップデートがありますので、ご紹介していきたいと思います。
まずこちらです。ドン。
First of all,
HQ アイテムを削減いたします。
What?
we'll be removing some HQ items.
ですね、ではどういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、まず一部
What?
HQ アイテムの排出を停止します。で、主にギャザラーの採取などで意図せず HQ 入手してカバンがとにかく圧迫されていくっていうことが多いので、
I mean, this is gonna.
HQ をごそっと
Well, I mean, this is gathering. This is affecting gathering and stuff too. So this is
Diving
probably
into
going to be
what
like most
exactly that
things.
entails. Basically, certain items will no longer be obtainable as HQ high quality.
Oh,
this is
wait.
basically whenever you're gathering
Interesting.
materials
So
or whatnot.
that's gonna
sometimes you
affect-
unintentionally procure or
So they're gonna have to scale
HQ
certain things
items.
back,
And so that kind of puts a lot of pressure on inventory. So we wanted to kind of combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作っ
So if
て
you
ござ
can't
います
gather
ので、
HQ
まず
items
排出が停止される、
Okay.
HQ アイテムから見ていきましょう。
Gathered items,
ギ
enemy
ャザラー
drops,
が採取可能なアイテムからは
Token
全て
exchange
HQ がなくなります。
non-corruptible
それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ がなくなります。で、トークンで
So I
交
wonder
換
if
で
they're
きる
gonna
素材
adjust
もなし。
crafting to
で、
compensate
その他
because I mean people use
ゲ
that
オコンテン
to
ツで獲得でき
use your
る
HQ
クラフタ
items.
ーが制作できない素材に関しては、HQ が一切排出されなくなります。
Or if
So
they're
we
gonna make
created summaries
crafting
for
more
this
challenging.
also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ.
I mean, this is nice from a gathering
basically
perspective,
gathered items,
but I wonder how that's gonna
enemy
affect
drops,
crafting.
materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain.
Well, we don't know
so
yet.
Stuff that,
They're just talking about
crafters
gathering
or
right now.
disciples of the hand cannot create.
で、HQ 自体は
I thought they were gonna do this
排出は困るんです
like
け
the
ど
next
削
live
除
letter
はその皆さんが手元に持ってるものは
will
削除
still
は
be
しないの
HQ
で、
from 6.
手元には残るんですけ
Oh.
ど、制作時の食品質
That's
アップ
huge.
とか納品時
Okay,
ボー
so
ナスとか
they're
も
gonna
な
have
く
to
なっ
adjust
て
crafting
し
for
まう
this.
ので、出品トレードする場合は必須
So
されて
HQ won't
NQ にしていただくようお願いいたし
Provide
ます。
crafting quality.
So of course, with HQ items no longer being dropped, then
Oh,
that
it's for
being
these
said,
items.
whatever you already had on hand will remain. So let's see, you won't be able to. These items won't. It won't increase the crafting quality, nor will it provide bonuses whenever you deliver these items.
Yeah, I mean they would adjust
On
all
top
those.
of that, when you are going to be like selling these items, HQ items will no longer be able to
No cheesing
be
with
sold
HQ
via the
mats.
market board. So you would need to reduce the quality down to NQ.
I wonder how that's gonna work for the crafting relics or the gathering
じゃあ
relics where you have to catch
排出されな
HQ.
い HQ アイテムは何かというと、
What's that gonna
クラ
entail?
フターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティと
Crafted
ハイクオリ
items.
ティってい
Okay,
うの
so
が
HQ
存在し
for
ます。
crafted
で
will
中
still
間素材に
be
関しても、同じです
and。HQ gear will
あとは
still be a
装備
thing.
品、完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、NQ 残ります。
Now, for items that will still be available as HQ are crafted items. So those will be available in both NQ and HQ. This also includes the intermediary materials, gear.
It's still gonna be problematic,
the
Fluff,
crafted gear, of course, will be
'cause it's gonna
available
make
as, normal
the barrier
quality
to
in
entry for
as well.
crafting end-game gear and
Well,
stuff
と
more
はい
difficult to
え、
people.
じゃあその
that can't
どうなんの
HQ from
っていう
NQ
ところ
materials.
なんですけど、次
Because
行ってもらい
like
ます。
people with like
はいはい
lesser gear,
こち
especially
ら
with like the
ク
pity
ラフタ
gear,
ーの
they
制
use
作
the
可能なア
HQ
イテムと
materials
中間素材
to get
それ
the
から装備品っていう
intermediary
のは
materials.
5.0以降もそ
So
の
now
まま
you
変
won't
わ
be
り
able
ま
to
せ
do
ん。
that unless they make a change to crafting.
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged even after the release of.
Yeah, so if they're not changing
そ
this,
して
that
で
means
すね、
crafting
続いて
and
これによって
end-game
です
crafting
ね、
initially in
HQ
6.0
がな
is
く
going
な
to be
るこ
more
とで
difficult for
回
people
収に関わる
that aren't
デザー
familiar
の
with
能力
crafting
と
to
か
get
どうなんだ
into.
っていうのを全部見直しをしてます。で、主にこれらは、取れる個数に影響を与えるものに全部変更しています。
So actions and attributes
Oh,
that
interesting.
affected
So it affects
HQ
yields
when
now.
gathering will be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item
I mean,
yield.
it'll be nice to have more
な
yield
ので、
stuff.
装備を整
Like
えてい
personally,
くと
HQ
一回
doesn't
で
mean
取れ
a
る
shit
個
to
数
me.
が増えるっていうことですね。
So in other words, before you would some of the abilities and actions would allow for you to gather HQ
Yeah,
materials, but
I mean, they
with
might
this
cover it at a
update,
later point.
those have been
I could see them
those abilities
scaling
have
down
been
quality a little bit.
adjusted so that whenever you go in with the proper sort of preparation and gear, it will affect the number or the quantity you're able to sort of
I mean, it's an
gather.
intriguing. It simplifies gathering.
で、
So you
漁師
don't
に
have
関
to
しては
have,
HQ じゃ
especially
ない
like ocean
別のパ
fishing,
ラメータ
where you
を
get a
用
fuck
意
ton of fish
します。
in
Right.
random qualities and stuff, and
for
won't take up near
fishers,
as much space.
There will be a different sort of parameter that's not HQ.
まあ、やっぱね釣った魚がね、大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
Of course, with fishers, the size of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
で、これらによってですね、条件達成時に HQ の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントは全て見直しを、6.0 に合わせてかけております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの効果だったり引き具合だったり、
I'm curious how they're gonna adjust
同じですけど、もうこれによって影響するすべては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい。もうこれはやっぱりそのまあさっき言いましたけど、ちょっとこの先10年っていうことを考えたときに。ここで一回全部スリム化をしておいて、ということの一環でも。
I have so much random shit in my retainers.
So with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer
Take
available.
spearfishing
So
out of the
actions,
game. It's so stupid.
Effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things at this point.
Yeah, the HQ stuff can be
これらは
challenging
ちょっと
if
経
you're
済
not
影響もあるので、詳細をですね、
familiar
次
with
回の
that,
もう一
unlike
回
the actions.
行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデュースされたライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのを、お伝えしていこうと思いますので、
I'm sure they'll change perception to do something else. Like they already said that abilities
So
that
this will
affect
affect the
HQ
economy
would
of
change yield
in-game.
instead.
So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we are covering and explaining what is all involved in detail. So this will be covered in the next letter from the producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。はい。では続いてメディアツアーが始まるので、ちょっとその他にもいろいろお伝えしておかなきゃいけないことを、お伝えしていきます。
はい、お願いします。
まずこれはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。テレポと都市内転送網にアップデートがございます。
They're all free.
まず一つ目はですね、テレポの消費ギルの変更について。
How much is it gonna cost to teleport to the moon?
So of course, with the media tour coming up, there are still some more information that we would like to share. This next update, I would like for you to make sure you're seated and just be calm when you hear this. But we would like to make an update and adjust the teleportation fees.
ですね、今回両月のフィナーレではですね、光の選手の皆さんついに月へ到達するということが発表されており
You
ます
laugh
が、
about those
このまま世
expensive
界が
ones,
広がっていくとですね、
but
全て
11
のテレポ
was
の
like
契
that
約
for
99
the
になっ
longest
てしまう
time.
ので、
White Mage was the only one that
今
could
後の
teleport
活
you
動に合わせ
anywhere.
てですね、消費ギルの計算式をすべて見直しをさせていただきました。
Wait, teleport from
Of
Costa del
course, with
Sol.
Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So, sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So, considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport to different locations.
まず現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャップを一回外してます。
Of course, the current cap on the teleportation fees is 999 gil, but we are going to remove that upper limit.
Uh-oh.
で今までも内部計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、今飛ぼうとしてるところからその、テレポート先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
So we are going to
They're removing the
adjust
cap.
or we've already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance. And so right now, of course, there's a sorry, there should be another element of the PowerPoint,
Look at the
but
prices.
it's going to be adjusted as such.
結論から言うと、まあ
1400 from Costa del Sol to
超えてるとこ
Kugane.
ろもあるんですけど、安くなってるところも結
Wait,
構あります。
why is the
結果
Crystarium
的に
cheaper?
まあそっちにね目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな。はい。
Of course, with the level cap being, or not level cap, the guild, the fee cap being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000.
Oh,
gil.
right, because of the Crystal
But
Tower.
because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
これなので飛ぶ場所から距離が遠ければ遠いほど可変します。これ固定の値ではないので。
Man.
その言い方で通じるかな。
Gotta register that
So
2FA.
Fees will
Get your
fluctuate
zero.
depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a
Redania
set
is more
number,
expensive.
like it's not
Dude,
going to be
reduced
expensive
rates is gonna
buy
come in
to
like a
certain
bog champ.
regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
これ今リストが出てるのは東ラノシアのコスタデルソルからテレポした場合です。はいのリストです。
So these numbers, please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from, we're flying out of Eastern Lanosia from Costa del Sol.
How much is it to the moon?
そうなんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われると、ごめんメディアツアーでここしか開けてないからなんだよ、Q エリア。
そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why Lanosia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
なので主要になるところを無料にこうお気に入りとかで安くしておいて、そこへ中継してめちゃくちゃ安くなったりするんで、ちょっと工夫をすると全然このギルかからなかったりするので。
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this is not going to cost that much. You get enough from questing and dungeons.
Because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point or a location where you can teleport
Yeah,
to.
the two-factor
For
authentication.
free, and then use that as like a.
I set Kugane
a connection
as
point
my connection
to
thing.
Get to whatever location.
So that's
it
going to make
is.
things way cheaper.
例えばですけど、今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるんですけど、クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうと、
Well, you can also buy
メイングラウンド
Aetheryte
まで
tickets
は
too.
100いかないぐらいですかね。はい。
Unless you're poor. I mean, that's a personal problem, Nettie.
近いところはめっちゃ安くなります。
I tell everyone the
So
three
for
ways that I make
example,
gil.
Say
You just
it
gotta
costs
keep up with
about
it.
408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
So you're gonna
So friend teleports and stuff are gonna be super beneficial. Set up a network of free teleports.
転送されるっていうことを考えると、はい、クリタワーからは0円じゃないですか。なんでクリタワーまでの距離としか見てないんで安いんですよ。
So the reason why it's cheaper is because, well, it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point, and so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap.
Teleports, yes.
Like you're not teleporting too far.
So who's trying to get married?
なのでまあ節約されたい方
I'm
は
apparently eligible
考えて
again.
もらえると良いかなと思います。ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、すげえ値上がりしたって見えるんですけど、 実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、
うん
安くなるパターンも多数増えてるって言ったこと私。
Duke and Kitty are gonna get married.
So again, you might want to consider the route that you're taking in order to save gil when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted.
I have a
and
feeling that they're
so
gonna probably
it should
adjust
properly,
FC buffs too.
like
Like,
calculate out.
Right now, the current level
the,
3 buffs are stupid to get,
sometimes the distance,
but I
depending
can
on
see
the
them
distance,
adding
the
those.
cost
They
would
haven't
be
done FC
cheaper
changes
than it
in a
originally
while.
was, so.
I mean, the only thing they've really been adjusting
まあ
is the
ちょっとこれ
submarine
に合わ
stuff.
せて言っとくと転送チケットあるじゃないですか。
はい。
まあ次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、
When he plays
Eto.
more. Plays
この
more.
値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ、これ以下は使わないでくれみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで、
なるほど。
はい。
But that also kind of affects the teleport tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range
Oh,
of
interesting.
distance,
So it's gonna be new
some of it
types of
is like,
tickets.
this for a certain other distance. So there's also going to be like
Can I get my
consideration
yearly
of
pass?
these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
で、まあせっかくの機会なので、ちょっと
I
コ
want
メ
my
ントを見
monthly
てる
pass.
と、最近始めた方とか、
うん
まあ MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃるので、どのちょっとコメント見ててもそうなんですけど、そもそもなんで金取んだよっていう方が結構いらっしゃるので、ちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステム、こういうそのギルをこういただくのってシステム側がギルを回収するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も MMO 他のゲームも遊んでる時にギルっていうかお金回収されてんなみたいな、まず一旦そこまでお願いできます？
Well, hey, I mean,
So looking at the comments,
maybe they need a chocobo
and
porter
it
that will
might be
fly you
because there
everywhere.
are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this system, of course, there's an element where we're sort of collecting gil.
Taking Gil out of the system.
で、モンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、まあギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、
Sure, the airship landing
ギル
is
を
thing.
皆さんから回収
You
させ
can
てい
use
ただ
airships
く
to
場
fly
所
stuff.
を
Flyware.
作っていかないと、皆さんの中
Chocobo to
の
the
ギル
moon
が
seems
ただ
legit.
ひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。で、プレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ。
You're gonna use the power of the sage
ってなると思うんですけど、
to
これ
do like a launch
みんな
tunnel,
が超絶
and your chocobo gets in it, and you're just gonna launch yourself into space with the chocobo to the
どんどん値上が
moon.
りしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションしていってしまうので、インフレーションを抑えるためにもやっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても重要です。はい。
So, for example, so we need a system where we're collecting gil from our players or from our residents of Eorzea, and then the system kind of collects the money because when you're defeating monsters, your enemies, they would drop some gil and you would collect money, and that's where the system is actually paying back the players. And so there needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil, and there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between the players and the system, because if things
Active time
just
maneuvers, holding
spat
your
out
breath.
gil
Yes.
and we just became all gillionaires, sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like the market boards, the pricing will become very inflated, and so as part of trying to keeping that inflation down, there needs to
Chocobo
be
flying to the
a
moon,
means
yes.
in which the system collects the gil from players at certain times.
でコメントでね、いやもう別にもうインフレしてんだろうよ今更っていうのもちょっとあったんですけど、逆なんですよ。これやってきてもなおやっぱりインフレーションしちゃってるので、やっぱりそれを
No, that's why you hyper jump with your chocobo to the
なの
moon.
でとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういうところでシステム回収させていただくっていうのが長くやっぱり MMO っていう
There's gonna be a jump point.
とても重要なので、すいませんご了承ください。
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is, the pricing is all inflated. But it's actually, this is despite the fact that we're controlling it with having the system collect gil from our players. So if we didn't implement any sort of system where
I mean, the people
players
bitching at this
are
point
spending
don't
gil,
understand
it
macroeconomics
would
and stuff.
pricing or the market would be even further inflated.
I mean,
so it is again
them
very
collecting gil
important
for
that
teleports makes
we have a
sense.
means for the system to
You have to
collect gil
take gil
from
out of the
our
system. You can't
players.
just let people keep
So,
gaining a
again,
gil.
it
There's
might
so many
be,
ways to gain gil.
something that could cause some
That's why you have
frustration.
market taxes and stuff
It is
too.
a necessary means, so I hope you understand.
最後に、
はい、
そもそもじゃあこのテレポ代どこ行ってんだよというか、なんで金かかんだよっていうところなんですけど、昔説明したことあるんですよ。
ありますね。
このエーテライト網というのはですね、
Yeah, it's a star
まあ
destroyer.
皆さんのエーテルをこう転送する高度な技術
It is
が
kind of weird
組ま
people
れており
getting
ま
so
して、
bent
これ
out
が
of
正常に
shape
動作
about
しなく
the
なるとですね、皆さんのエーテルが
Wait, are they actually done finally?
漂って帰ってこれなくなってし
Oh
ま
my
ったり
god.
するんですね。
6.5-hour
皆さん
live
に
letter.
は分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよ、この世界の人たち。で、そのメンテナンスにお金がかかるので、いただいてるっていうことになってます。はい。ね。
And I think people are still wondering about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So this is actually something that we've explained in the
Rock
past,
shooter
a
minigame.
long time ago, actually. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is
The
being
RP
done
reason why they charge gil.
for the network. Or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the light
Yeah,
stream.
housing is supposed to be
So
6.1,
this
so
maintenance
it'll
costs
probably
a
be
lot
later.
of money to do. So hence we do require for residents of Eorzea to pay a teleportation fee.
まあ実はね、これ、
I like the RP
よう言うわ
explanation.
みたいな感じに思うでしょついにオールドシャーレアンでですね、エーテライトを作ってる人たちの施設が出てきてですね、なんか内情わかりますんで、ちゃんとゲームリリースをされますんで、ご注目ください、60。はい。
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up. But I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology. So perhaps we can get more insight into the background and how these ether travel
I would
is
laugh
implemented.
if they use the storyline to explain why gil
じゃあちょっとテレポはこれぐらいにして
Ethernets require guild to
まあ
maintain them.
これは見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、
うん
あとメディアの皆さんとかレポートをしてくださると思うので、
そうですね
そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせしておきます。
Oh god, this
So
definitely
I
was
think
needed.
That covers the teleportation fee. The media
Here's
first
what they're
might
gonna
happen
do.
soon, so I'm sure some of our media and or influencers will be picking up on that in their coverage. Next up is teleportation and Ethernet updates, and so the Ethernet updates.
じゃあちょっとユーザーインターフェース画面に出しちゃってください。
Oh, whoa.
あれ？うん。
Whoa.
こんな感じで
That
ご
is
ざ
an
います。
interesting update.
まるっと新しいインターフェースになってます。
So the
Wait, you can
Ethernet
teleport-
UI, as you can see, has been updated significantly.
You can teleport. Wait, what?
これどうなってるかというと、とにかく、今までのリストだとわかんないんですよ。一応カッコでこの辺
Oh,
とか
they're
書いてるんです
organizing
けど、まあ
the
実際
Ethernet
どこだよっていう
Within a city.
でちょっとゲーム画面出しちゃってもらえますか。
Yeah, sorry.
実機です。
I like the mini
ま
map.
あただワンクリックっていうか 増えはするんですけど、 今ウルダ派です。
I think this is more useful
地図
than
が
just seeing a list
右側に出
because
ます。
you
開
can
け
actually see where it is. It highlights it,
こう
and it's an actual
どこ
mini map, so you
こ
can
れ
see
どこっていうのが
Questville.
クリックするとですね、右の地図が変わります。
This is much more useful. Someone needs to finish the quest.
As you can see, the UI shows a list of the different locations. Previously,
Yeah,
it
this
was
is
just
this is a very
list
useful
of text.
quality of life
And, I mean,
update.
we did put like parentheses and kind of show where it sort of is, but it is very hard to tell where exactly you're teleporting to within a particular town. And so with this updated UI, when you click on one of the items,
I mean, eventually
on
you just
the
remember,
list, you will see
but yeah,
that
it's
there
nice
will
to
be
have
a
this
map
visual
displayed
thing,
to the right of it.
visual
So you
aid.
can see where exactly you will be teleporting to. So, for example, we are in Ulda right now, and
Have a
clicking on
shit
the different
memory.
locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right hand side.
まあなぜもっと早く作れなかったの
I
か
mean, I remember random
ね
stuff.
最初からこうすれば、まあもちろんおっしゃる通りなんですけど、大変なんですよ。
Stuff that I do
こういう
often
の
will get imprinted in my memory
Well,
and will
well,
usually
well,
stay there
well,
forever.
And I'm sure some of you are saying, well, why didn't you do this sooner? I wish it was like this from the beginning. And apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking to do something like this. So it has been a long time coming, but we will be finally implementing this.
でこれまあ選んで押せばもう一回ね転送されます。
Oh, those load
So
times.
you're going to have to double click if you
Delicious.
want to, if you've chosen where you want to go. But yeah, once you click on it twice, then you are teleported to that particular Aetheryte shard.
でこの辺なんだよなっていう場合、こっち
Oh,
だと
so you have to double
ワンクリックで
Oh,
地図上の
That's nice. God, those
概
load
念だと
times.
ワンクリックすれば飛べます。
And then you can also teleport
so
directly
fast.
to a particular location if you go into the map
Look how fast
and
that
click
is.
on the sort of simplified icon of the Aetheryte shard.
これで、ま、迷うことは
これ大丈夫そう
なくなるのではないかと
だいぶいいんじゃないでしょうか。
We're hoping that that would alleviate any people getting lost on which Ethernet location to jump to.
はい。ということで、都市内転送ものアップデートも合わせてお伝えいたしました。
はい。
さて、今日お伝えしておきたいその他のアップデートは2つございまして、
はい。お
ま
願い
ず
します。
1つ目なんですが、
Miscellaneous updates.
今、自動ログアウトが、入ってます30分。でこれによって、ちょっと一部の主釣りに影響が出ている。で、まあ、なんとかしますというお話を
Your
させ
fisher's
ていただい
intuition
てたん
doesn't
です
even last
が
that long.
漁師の直感の発動に必要な魚の釣り上げ数、今何匹釣ってるっていうのがログアウトしても、データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいた
I
の
don't
で、
understand the point
まあ
of
すいま
this.
せん、かなりスペシャルな対応だったので、
Unless there's
6.0 じゃ
fisher's
ないと
intuition that lasts
間
longer
に合わ
than
ないというか入れられない
several
ので、
minutes.
6.0 からこうなりますので、すいません
I
が
mean, the longest I've ever
あの
seen
我慢いただけ
intuition
る
last
と
is like a
助かりま
minute.
す。
So there are a couple more updates, miscellaneous updates that we wanted to share with you today. One of which is it affects the fishers out
Oh,
there who
to trigger it.
who
Sorry, I was
attempts
reading it
to
as
catch the big
intuition
fish.
itself.
Now, as of 5.58, we implemented an automatic logout after 30 minutes of inactivity. And I know it affected a lot of you fishers out there who wanted to
Gotcha. Okay, this makes more sense now.
fisher's intuition, and I wanted to do something about it. And so our solution to that is we are going to be making adjustments so that progress towards
Yeah, it'll
fisher's
help with
intuition
DC
will
also.
remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved as like data, even if you log out. It's quite
You
a
could also
special,
min-max this, probably.
like a unique
Like
adjustment that we
meta
have to make.
this.
So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be updated as of 6.0.
まあ自動ログアウトがね、まあまだ継続かっていうちょっとこれ
I
もあ
wonder
る
how
か
long
な
the
とは思
progress
うんですけど、全く外せるよう
Probably
な
just as
す
long
みま
as
せ
you're
ん
in the
状
zone.
態ではなくてですね、まあノットといが最高人数、昨日がまたさらに最高人数、これがまた全リージョンなんですね。北米もそうですし、ヨーロッパもそうですし、日本もそうですけど、
God, it's already
ずっと毎
12:30.
日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で、本当申し
I
訳な
didn't
いですけ
expect
ど
to、spend my whole stream doing this.
本当ね、半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど、ちょっとワールドも今足せない状態なので、すみませんが、続きます。で、当然これ 6.0 来てからもより
I'm just gonna take a
だ
nap.
と思うので、申し訳ないんですが、ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくご理解のほどお願いいたします。
And
No.
with that, I think people have already
damn it, Fluff.
surmised that, oh, automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion. And I'm afraid it is.
Rip.
I'm afraid we're not in a position to sort of
Sounds like their data center stuff
remove
is
that
not going to be done anytime
restriction
soon.
Yet we are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies to all of our global regions, not just North America, Europe, but also Japan as well. And we're continuously sort of breaking our record of people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry if there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this
Lay in
situation.
bed and watch.
Until then,
Is
we
that
are unable
voyeurism?
to add additional worlds. So
Fluff
and I
likes
think
to
with
watch.
the launch of the expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So again,
On your
we really
iPad.
apologize for the inconvenience that this may cause, but yeah, I'm afraid we will have to continue
Yeah, I'll be curious if they actually
continue with
have
this,
DC travel at launch.
automatic logout and whatnot. So your support is definitely appreciated.
Oh, the music.
で、まあこれに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないのですが、お知らせがあってですね、ちょっと混雑、その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を優先して、
I
サー
called
バ
it.
ーの性能を上げたりですね
I called it.
ダウンしないように対策をしたりっていうので、今サーバー班全員がそっちにかかりきりという
Not
状態
available
で
at
して、ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開けてしまうと、さらに 6.0 でかなりやばい状態になりそうだということで、ちょっと 6.0X 以降にちょっと延期をすいませんさせてください。
And then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this, but in order for us to address the server congestions, we do want to focus on sort of alleviating the congestion.
Yeah, I
and
mean, it makes,
also,
like, on its face, it makes
helping
sense.
with bolstering the
No one
performance
expected
of our
Aspen
servers so that
would
we
switch to
won't
14
experience any
and like
disconnections
a huge,
or,
well, like Blizzard
servers
shitting
going
itself
down,
and having a mass
at the
exodus.
time of
Wow, like
the
no one could
expansion
predict that.
release. And so we have the server team
And then
working
basically
on
almost everyone came over to
that
14.
element. So I'm
Like, I
terribly
understand
sorry,
the
but I'm
shift in
afraid
priority.
we will probably not have the data center travel until this 6.x and beyond.
まあちょっと生カメ切り替えてもらっても大丈夫です。
Actual refuge.
まあ SNS でね、やっぱりこの機能を発表してから、そのデータセンター、論理データセンターが違うところで遊んでるお友達同士がね、会えるのをすごい楽しみにしてくださってるのをいつもまあ拝見していて、なんとかそれが来たら会えるねって。まあでもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど、今のままだともし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きな その
God, I love the music
もの
from
す
the
ごい人
Tempest.
数が移動した時に
So many good tracks from Shadowbringers.
そのまま 6.0 になだれ込んでいった場合、何かでサーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたかがわからないとか、例えば復帰させるまでのその時間がすごいかかってしまったりとかする危険性があるの
So
で、
pumped for Endwalker.
今までのような拡張であればなんとかいけるとは思ってたんですけど、ちょっと今回はかなりリスクが高いということですいません。僕の判断としてちょっと先送りをさせてい
Did
ただ
switch
きま
from
した。
WoW back to like. I mean, it's fine.
And
Like
so
I understand people
when
like
we
WoW.
first announced data
I'm not gonna
center,
shit on WoW.
data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together, and so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but
It does suck that
I'm afraid with
they're not
this
gonna have
current
it available.
situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch, and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in,
You
not
know
just for
nothing
the
about it.
expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting.
Did you
each
see
other, on the
Pyromancer's
different
38
data centers
like
within
38
each
seconds
regions?
plug of like
And say,
14?
for example,
Hey Z, how you
there-
doing?
God forbid there's some kind of bug
Hope
that
you're having a good
happens at
weekend.
the launch of the expansion,
Z,
and it
why-
gets carried over into.
I can't believe this live letter is 6.5
the
hours long and
servers,
going.
And what
was
if the
not my
server went down?
expectation.
We would have a very hard time identifying what causes what caused
Just like
the bug.
I
Is
wanted
it
to do
because
something
of an
else
influx
today,
of
and I
people coming in from the different data centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of players that are joining new?
So Z, what
and
is your most
it's
exciting
going to
change
cause,
that they talked about?
confusion, and say
that
if
you're
the
interested
server
in?
went down for some reason, it might take us longer than anticipated to get it back up online.
Married for those
and
teleport
if
fees.
this
Lol.
were any previous like less
The summoner
lesser
changes are
of
pretty
a-
interesting. I'm
impact,
really
or,
intrigued
if it had
since
been
I still
previous
consider
expansions,
myself a
we may
monk
have
main.
been able
I'm very
to
intrigued by the
take
monk
the
stuff,
risk,
but I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's just
Some of the other
right
class
now
changes
it
are really
is
cool.
a bit too much of a risk that
I'm really
apologies
intrigued by
again,
the
this is
Astro
a
changes.
issue
The
that
White
we
Mage
should
one looks
have.
really cool.
We don't want
Um,
to endanger.
It's just some of the classes
us
look like they're going to be
with
really fun to
potential
play.
risk, so apologies. We've decided to
But
kind of
I'm still racking
postpone
my brain
the
around the monk changes
opening
because
up
that
of
is
data center
like a
travel.
huge change for monk.
まあオセアニアデータセンターに関しては、
I
まあ
am
もう
sad
完全
that
に
shoulder
オセアニア
tackle
という
is
か
changed, but
まあ
I like the fact that you can
物理データセンターで
now
閉じてて、機材も
basically
ギリ遅れはしたけどギリギリ
teleport
揃ってる
to
んで
your
以前公開したスケジュールから
teammates,
今大きく
and you can do it like 3
変わって
times or
ない
something.
それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
as for
like
the
it's now like
Oceanic-
you vanish.
Data center. We are still pretty much on track for that one.
You know,
It's
don't
a
get me wrong. I
physical
like
data
shoulder
center that we
tackle.
will be
Shoulder
opening
tackle is
for
really
that.
fun to
So, of
PvP.
course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped
DBZ
over
insta,
and,
yes,
and whatnot.
DBZ insta jump.
But we don't have any significant impact or changes made to plans.
Z, did you notice me in the
for
corner of your
Oceanic Data
basement?
Center, thank goodness. And that shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyway. So
まあちょっとこれに関連してよくこの手の話をすると、
Wait, you didn't notice?
最近ねクラウドを試せみたいな。
Like 2 hours in, I walked
海外
into
でもよ
like
ちらほら
after the first
見るんですよ
break,
目にします
I went to your house and I was hiding in the
and
corner.
related to that,
the entire
I've been
time.
recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just.
I just walked
Japan,
out there and I
but
walked.
I've seen
I
comments
I
from the
wedged
world
myself
as well,
behind your corner bookcase
about, well,
thing
why
that
don't
was
you try out Cloud?
situated sideways, and I just stayed
ま
there
あ
the
我
whole
々
time.
14チームが、まあ、当然言ってないですけど
I crafted something down there,
実は2年前ぐらい
and no one seemed to notice. I didn't know if anyone ever noticed I was
1
behind
年半
there.
ぐらいかけて、はい、超でかいところと一
That's
緒にや
not
ってた
creepy.
小実験は実は1年ぐらいかけてやってました。
So of course, as Final Fantasy 14, we we, of course, we have tried
I
exploring.
only did it once,
cloud
just so
computing.
I was in a crafting position,
And
so I wouldn't log out.
We have already been looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent a fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, a year and a half, to test the cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、やっぱり一番の
I'm still kind of worried about their transition to the cloud
どういう
and
流れ
how
が
well
大
that's
きか
going
っ
to
た
work out.
ですかえってサ
I'm
ーバーコ
surprised
スト
they
は上がる
haven't
し、
announced who they're
ちょっと
partnering with.
安定性っていうところもちょっと担
I
保
mean,
で
it's
きなさ
probably
そう
going to
な
be
現時
AWS,
点では。なので結論から言うと、
but I'm honestly surprised they haven't
2時にな
announced
って
the
ます。
partnership. Because usually they do.
And well, there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us.
Oh.
With the different assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been like guaranteed. And
Oh my god.
various
Okay.
factors.
If they're
led
going to
us
stick with
to
physical
sort of
data centers,
forego
I don't know if I
or
like that
just
change. Like,
consider this a no-go opportunity.
まあ、
Oh.
ただ言っとくと、
Okay. So
ゾーンサーバーという
I don't know how
ものの
how
処理
familiar
とか
people
は
with data
いけ
centers.
ることが逆に言うと実証できたんです
That's
けど
not a very wise
ダメなの
decision,
が僕
in
ら
my
が
opinion.
ものすごいプレイヤーの皆さんのデータを超高速に安全高く
So
扱ってい
basically,
る
they're choosing
データ
not
ベ
to
ー
use
ス
the
サーバー
cloud
があまりにも超
for
高
helping
速
scaling.
に動作してるがゆえにこことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくて
If they're really sticking with a physical data center concept for their
オーバー
deployments,
スペックなんですよそういう意味だ
oh
と
my gosh.
はい
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was
Oh, okay.
a bottleneck for us was
I thought they were just
the database
completely
server,
not.
which is a very
uh,
high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great like speed as well as security, it's just connecting the zone server and the database server and having enough speed to connect those two was not feasible. And it was kind of like not overqualified, but like it was an overspec on that end. So
なので
Interesting.
やった結果として、
はい
僕としては覚悟を決めてですね物理で
そうですね。
もう作っちまえばいいともう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけどこのコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て、まあ、ただ早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱ物理の魅力なのでまあそこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思います。はい。
And so, with the testing that we have done, that kind of solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe.
I'm still
of course,
trying to
we would
figure out
love to continue,
Yoshida's shirt.
providing stability.
if there's
and
any
whatnot
significance
by
with this
growing
off
and
thing.
expanding on our physical data centers, but with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon.
I mean,
but
yeah.
I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
I can't believe they're deciding to stick with physical servers though.
はい、ありがとうございました。
And
Thank you very
Matoya's
much.
Cave.
So this is actually a wrap of the
Oh my
third and
God,
final part of today's Letter Live. こ
Ah,
れで
it's
本日
over.
の、プロデューサーレターライブのすべてのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。で、今日お伝えできてないことがまだまだあるのはもちろん分かってるんですけども、
まあ
そちらは
もう一回やります
次回の方
はい
で、yeah, we are gonna have another Letter Live as Yoshi P mentioned earlier, and then what we could not discuss
He does
today
look like
was
he's got a debt. Well, he commented at
will
the
be
beginning
discussed at the next
about being tired.
ということで、
But he had no
ここからは
time
です
for
ね
sleep.
入れるこれでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいく
I,
つか
I thought the beginning thing where they were late because he had to go
こちらをみんな
smoke
で確認して、
was funny.
終了したいと思います。
はい
So
Ursa,
before
how-
closing, as always, we are
Ursa, how'd you
having,
find this
some
shirt already?
nice news announcement. So let's
Kind of
check it
weird.
with you all and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。はい。東京ゲームショウが
October
10月3日が意外と再来週2週間後に迫っております。
Oh,
So the
shit.
first announcement is
Yoshi
the
P will
Tokyo
be
Game
taking a
Show
light-hearted trip
2021.
to a public
It's
world and
in
visiting
about
player
2
states.
weeks, and then
Oh
we are
my
gonna
god.
Have, I mean, same as recent TGS stages, FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online.
This could potentially be really funny. I wonder if they're gonna pre-scan.
10月3日日曜日の午後9時からこれ今年のスクエニの TGS 放送の大トリを飾る14
I mean, yeah,
まあ
that's a good
吉木さん
question.
とで吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるという
いいのか
ね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday, Japan time, from 9 p.m. Japan time.
Oh man, that's gonna be a
で、今
crappy
年なんですけ
time.
ども、スライドにあります通り、今回はオタク訪問
Visit
スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this
No
time
one comes
we are
here.
visiting player estates.
いやこれね
Oh my
迷
gosh,
ったんですよ
this would be kind of
なんか
entertaining.
今回4層霊式4層やってないなと思ったんですけど、もうなんか超える力もめっちゃかかってきちゃってるし
I mean, I don't know where he's actually
なんか
gonna
本当
visit.
になんかね、
うん
他の人が見たときに
Just sounds like he's gonna pick one world. I mean, since this is Tokyo Game Show, it almost makes sense to just pick a Japanese data center.
6-0仕様になっちゃってるからゲームミスりそうだし今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうということを考えて、素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんにコンタクトをしてですね、こんなすげえハウジングできるんだっていうのを渡り歩いていこう。
So this, we really were torn about what to show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like, I thought about, well, maybe we could do the fourth turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on? And
Thank you
with
for that, Ray.
the skill set, with all of the 6.0 checks that I had to do,
How was the
my
Housing
skill
Savage?
rotations are
Welcome
now,
everyone
like,
for Bar's
geared
stream.
towards 6.0.
Hope
so
you all are having a
I'm
great
worried about
weekend so far.
potentially failing on some of these
What's up, nerds?
rotations, and so
Bar,
with-
the live letter was so
given
long.
that a lot of people, different people will be watching this show, we thought about, okay, well, why don't we contact those people who have built these wonderful in-game estates, and just
I
show
don't-
off, this
I
is
don't agree
kind of
that they're
housing
not going to really
decorations
leverage
and
cloud
decorations that we
technology,
can do,
but you already know
to our viewers.
how I feel about. It's not as simple as just adding new
ということで
servers.
ぜひ
どっちかっていうとコメント前半
There's a lot more work than adding new servers.
スキル回しなんてって言われて
仕事だ
But
な
I am kind of disappointed that they're not choosing to do cloud
People were
technology stuff.
commenting on, Yoshida, you already know the skill rotations for 6.0. No, not fair. And I'm thinking to myself, but that's because I have to work. This is part of my work.
Yeah, it's his job.
少なくともクロマは完璧である
そういうこと言うから
But to say the least, Black Mage is, I've got that Black Mage down
Italian
to
luxury
T, so
Fucking
Yeah.
Ursa already found
Okay.
where to buy
え
the
そ
shirt.
してですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。もう一つございます。
A $500 T-shirt. That's ridiculous.
はい。なんと吉田さんが坂口さん、坂口博信さんと特別対談をすると。We have one more thing about the Tokyo Game Show this year. So this is not
Special
official
talk.
Square Enix program, but this is done by, I mean, TGS itself. So it's presented by the Famitsu, and there
And-
will be a special.
But yeah, I wasn't
session,
expecting this thing to last so
with
long.
Mr.
Like
Hironobu
I
Sakaguchi.
was looking forward to doing
You know,
like the
as a
reclares and
Final
stuff,
Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
but
FF の
I,
父、坂口さんと
I was
吉田
not
さんが
expecting a
対談をする
7-hour live letter.
あらばら。
はいお久しぶりなんですけどものすごくはい RPG の魅力と可能性という
Aren't you
テーマ
ending
で
pretty early for
話し
tonight?
てくれっていうことだったんで まあちょっと
You normally stream a little bit later, don't you?
朝ちょっと
You're
早め
becoming
な
a
んです
red
け
mage main after this.
おそらく
Dude,
坂口
some of the
さん
class
は
changes look really interesting.
実は
I'm looking forward to play some of the
はい、ちょっと早め
classes.
なんですけど、
I mean, I'm looking forward to wrapping my mind
は
around the monk changes
はい
because it is such a huge change
In a while to do a
to
talk
see how it
session
is.
like this,
But
well, I've been
some of the
asked,
changes look
the
interesting.
theme is the appeal and
Astro looks
potential
cool.
of RPGs.
I look forward to trying
So
White
I'm a
Mage.
bit nervous.
None of the
but- and
tanks
plus
got
it's
me
quite
super
early in the morning
excited
for,
about their
Japanese audience,
changes.
but I'm suspecting it's because Mr. Sakaguchi is.
I appreciate
outside of
like
Japan,
the
so
small
it's
tweaks they made to
probably
like
because of the
Gunbreaker
time
and
zones,
stuff.
but if you're interested,
Scholar,
please feel free
Scholar
to
gets less
tune in.
swift.
Hi, and the good
Or,
news
like,
is
less
there
spread.
will be live interpretation. So, I mean, those who are English speaker players, please look forward to it. So,
I'm sure Scholar will get more, but
いうことを伺っており
it's
ます
just
ので、
like
会員
Scholar
の皆さんもぜひ
here.
ご覧いただければ
You
と
don't
思い
get crap.
ます。はい、それでは続いてまいりましょう。So, let's check the next update, next news. どうぞ。
The Astro changes
It's
look
about
interesting. Like I think it would be
next
kind of cool.
Letter Live number
Fucking
67. It's
Sage
scheduled,
is. Oh my God, Sage looks so
6th
ridiculous.
Saturday,
All
November
the
6th,
laser pew pews.
starting 11 a.m. Japan time or Friday evening Pacific time. 次回の PLL ですが67回は11月6日土曜日の、日本時間午前11時、アメリカ西海岸ですと前日金曜の夕方夜7時からということになっております。
Crafting gathering system related adjustments.
With next
New
PLL, we
PvP.
are going to cover
PvP.
various updates like
Wait,
discipline.
what do you mean they
of
fucked the
hands
current
or
house you're trying to get?
endlands, and
How'd they-
system-based updates.
What did they do?
And a new PvP mode. はい。次回は
Oh, did someone
夜桜訓練
relocate?
とか
うん
システム関連アップデート、そして新しい PvP についてなどなど、
うん
こちらも盛りだくさんで。
そうですね。バイリンガルでお届け。あゆみさんまた頑張っていただきます。はい。
Fountain of blood for your
同
white
じ
mages.
今日と同じ
Yeah,
セット
I'm really.
Hi.
Yeah. The
I'm
next
really
PLL
curious
should
what
be
the
same setup as
thing that you
today.
summon is.
So we are gonna have あゆみさん。So あゆみさんよろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. I'll be joining in again. I'm sorry, European players. It's 2 in the morning.
Spamming the placard with abilities and
次回
trying
も
to
4時
cover
間
it.
ですねって言われたんですけど、
うん。
今日の感じからすると嘘ですよね。
うん
多分5、6時間じゃないかと踏んでおりますが、
Oh, wow.
またね、
That's a douche thing to do.
日本時間ですと土曜朝からですけど、
うん
ごゆるりと
Personally, I would
ご覧いただ
report
ければ
that.
と思います Yeah. The
Uh,
next one will be again.
I mean, that's essentially griefing.
We are told it's gonna be like 4-hour streaming, but it's gonna take 5 or 6 hours maybe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
so
really
yeah, please
fucked
look
up thing to
forward
do.
はい、それでは続いていきましょう。
Yeah, I would
続いてのお
probably
知らせ
report
で
that
す
person for that.
ジョブ専用武器デザインコンテスト、現在すでに行われておりますが、こちらの応募締め切りが10月4日までとなっており
Okay.
ます
Well, as long-
ので、
'cause
皆さん締め切り
I'm not gonna lie, that is a fucked up thing to do.
しております
はい、お待ちしておりま
So
す。
next update is the weapon design contest, which is going now, and then the submission closes on Monday, October 4th. So please don't miss it. So we already have tons of submissions. I mean, from all over the countries. すでにものすごい量の
Hi, Cav.
応募
How's
作品いただい
going?
ておりまして、本当楽しみなんですけれども。
Craft, Calf, you excited about all the gathering
はい
changes?。
では続いてまいりましょう。続いてのお知らせこちらです。こちらも、最近ご案内しましたが、コレクターズエディションのデジタルアップグレード 50% オフセールというのが9月30日まで行われておりますので、そういえば C 版持ってなかったわという方が
そうですね
お安くアップグレードできるチャンスですので、
はい
ぜひともご利用ください。
はい
The next one is the special sale. We are now
Oh, I'm not talking
having
about the
a
teleportation.
50%
Did you see the gathering changes?
Sale, collector's edition digital upgrades.
They're removing HQ for
sale
gathering.
ends- Sale lasts until the end of this month, September 30th. So please don't miss it.
It's time to get married. You're gonna see a
そして
huge
続き
influx
ま
of
して
people getting married.
新しいお知らせですが、レイドコンピレーションアルバム第2弾の発売が決定いたしました。So the next update is a new album, new music album, Time and Again to Final
Oh.
Fantasy XIV Dungeon Themes. とい
Nah,
うことで、
the
こちらカメラ
the near music finally coming out. Ah!
ジョン。はい。
うん。
こちらですね。こちらが9月30日発売予定となっております。This will be released on September 30th. はい、すでに今回できてますよ。
おお。
This is actual August. そりゃそうだ、月末に出るっつってんだけどね。はい。
Party.
中もあるんですね。
It's
はい、
interesting.
ということで、ぜひとも。
It's an interesting change.
はい、
Like,
よろしくお願い
I wonder what.
します
I mean, they say it's
で
to
は
help
続い
save
て参り
space.
ましょう。続いては
But it's-
こちらです。
I don't know. It seems kind of a weird thing to do.
行月のフィナーレメインテーマのレコード発売が決定いたしました。We want to introduce the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single ということで、こちらも現物ございます。
うん。
7インチレコードですね。
I wonder if
カ
this
メ
is
ラ
stuff.
にしてください。はい、こちら。ね、こんなサイズでして、
書き下ろしジャケットで。
ケロスジャケットで、
はい。
中身にもあるん
Brand
です。
new.
いや、ブランディ一緒。ね、見せてもいいよって言われたんで、こちら、フレッシュ。
7-inch
こちら
vinyl.
これ本物。
そうですね。デジタルデータついてくるんで、
はい
コレクターズアイテムとして別に買っていただいて、
うん
あの
それでもいいですね
それでも全然大丈
And
Oh,
there
yep.
is a download code for a MP3 version of the tracks that are included. So even if you don't own a record player,
Interesting.
you can still
So-
have the vinyl as a collector's item, and you can still enjoy the music digitally.
They undoubtedly
メ
just
インテーマ
announced
に
something
関し
else.
ては音楽の配信サービスでのリリースも今後
Adolphi
予定されてるんですけども、ひとまず
So
は
many of you probably aren't familiar with this brand,
は
but
い
there's a
いやそうだ
Yoshitola
メインテーマ
Dolphy
については
Dream being
will be,
announced.
Available via subscription service, I mean digital online service in a later timing, but at this point,
Hmm.
this is the news
Oh,
about the
so
new
Dolphys
vinyl.
normally
And
cost this
will
much.
be available at the November 17th. はい、こちら11月17日発売で現在予約受付中ということですのでよろしくお願いします。You can
Yeah, this is more of a
make
style of the
pre-order.
Dolphy. So
はい、では続いて
this is a very old brand. I was not expecting this.
実機手なんだ。カメラから
夫。というか、
ちょっと待ってくださいね。今ちょっと机の上が大変なことになっているので、紙類大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですね。
紙類はもう別に。
You almost got into this type of doll making.
実機してない。
Like so I personally like the
Mm.
like the aesthetic of the Dolphy
はい、
Dreams.
カメラお願いし
There's
ま
a
す。
huge like
Yeah,
sub market. Like if you're good at designing, oh there it is. There's a huge sub market for
Yes,
people. You can make a lot of money designing clothes
見て
for
この
these.
サイズ。
It is insane
Look at how tall
how
she is.
popular the clothing lines and stuff for these dolls are.
でかい。
うん。
これはですね、This is a new collaboration
うん。
with the between high-end doll makers, Volks and FF14 で、ヤシトラがこちらボークスさんで様々なドールの
I like the
製造
staff.
を手掛けるボークスさんとのコラボ
I like
レー
that
ショ
they
ンで
actually made the staff
ド
for
ール
this
とフィギュア
too.
の魅力を合わせ持つドルフィードリームというラインナップにヤシトラがこのように登場いたしますということでございまして、
これがですね、
はい
服の素材一つ一つからですね、徹底監修をさせていただきつつ、まあもともとクオリティの高い、
はい
ね、会社さんなんですけど、凄まじい
Well,
クオリティですね。
it's more because the
ドールってね、
so it
あの
follows the Dolphy
服だけ
Dream
を
aesthetic.
欲しいからっていう人
So
たち
Volks
もいるんです
Volks is the one that
大
makes
満足
this,
していただけ
and
る
all their
うん
stuff looks the
そう
same.
ですこちらはい。
So it's not
So
made it's
these
made to
Dolphy
look kind of
Dream,
like Yoshitola.
The
They
quality
do
of it is
generally
just
design
very
custom
high.
faces when they do the collaborations,
and
but that's about it. Everything
Everything
else
was
follows
supervised
their
by,
aesthetic.
Yoshida-san and team, and just even the textures of the different layers on her outfit is just so high. And with these Dolphys, some people just want to collect them for the outfits that these dolls wear.
Yeah, like
And I
here's
feel
the
that
latest ones
this
they
is
have. Like here's an
something that,
Amelia, if
collectors
you
can
guys are familiar with
be
that
very much
anime,
satisfied with.
and then like something from Fate Grand Order.
ということで、こちらでは商
The
品
design is
情報
all
を
very
確認
similar.
でしょうお高いとお思いでしょう。こちらなんと10万円を切りまして99,880円でのお届けとなります。でこちらがです
Next on
ね
the、
2022年の12
So it looks like they're
月
still
末
screwing
の
over US
発売予定
people.
発送予定なんですけれども、そ
So,
のためにはですね、予約を
If you were to buy this, this would be
11
cheaper to
月
import it
21日
yourself than buy it from the US
まで
store.
は
はいい、予約商品となっておりますので、興味がある方は予約していただいて、そうすると2022年の12月末頃に
Dolphins and Bears of 40 back, yes.
ぜひともご検討ください。
いいですか？だから1年、
1年
1年です。
1年かかります。
1年作りますんで。
はい。
はい。
So as you can see, you have to, I mean, you have to make pre-order to purchase this, and you need to make your pre-order
So
by
the-
November 21st.
The crazy thing about Dolphins is the aftermarket is ridiculous
Then
for Dolphins.
you will be
You almost
the
100%
scheduled delivery
can sell
timing will be
the
late
Dolphins for
December
more than you bought them for.
2022 next year. So yeah, we needed like 1 year manufacturing time.
Call now and get an extra pair of shoes for
はい、という
free.
ことで、こちらリンク先にすでに情報ございますので、ご確認いただければと思います。You can check the detail and then you can also make a pre-order on the website.
ガチオブガチのやつですね、これ。
はい、よろしくお願いいた
お願いし
しま。
ます
それでは続いて次参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。はい。FF14 公式の新しい、
あー
マーチャンダイズ
they're
商
selling
品の
the shirts.
紹介で、まずは T シャツパーフェクトアレキサンダーです。はい。
Perfect
This is
Alexander.
the new announcement from the FF14 team, the new official merchandising items. The first one is the T-shirt, Perfect Alexander ということで、今日は冒頭から私着ておりました。生紙になりますか？よいしょ。ちょっと、はい。いけないか。こんな感じです。
Where does
これは
my
ね、かっこいい
phone
んだ
get。vodka for Bosia?
ね
だいぶ苦労しましたね。
素敵。
こだ
Because
わ
it doesn't know what Bosia
全部
is.
かかったと伺っております。
はい。背中がね、コミック風の合体
あ、そうそう。
みたいな。
よいしょ。
The design is quite elaborate here, as you can see in the artwork. And there's also a backside.
I like the comic
Looks
style.
like something out of a comic book where Alexander comes together and assembles.
はい。
はい。ということで、こちらが12月18日発売予定です。すでに現在予約することが可能でございますので、
はい
ご確認ください。So this will be available. The release timing will be November 2021. And then you can make pre-order already on official Square Enix store. はい。それでは続いてはカメラからいきますか、じゃあ。
Maybe
は
Bosia
い
meaning
続い
is
ての商品は
vodka.
こちらなので生紙お願いします。はい。続いての商品、そちら。
あ
ですね、オフィシャルグッズ、肩たたき棒です。こちらサンプルなんですけど、ほぼ最終版に近い実際のサンプルを、今日お持ちしておりますが、肩たたき棒のが2種類
I'm sure you could probably buy that too.
ロンから水蛇。
Oh my god, there's a fat cat one.
ファットキャットということでございまして。
例でやってると肩こるんですよ。
ね、肩叩くマッサージの部分と、あとこっち孫の手がついている。そう。The next item is the shoulder massage stick. The one is a fat cat, and then the other is the great serpent of Ronka. And this is actually you can, massage, and then also you can scratch on your back, scratch your back.
Bite
これ
screen.
海外で、あみさんこれ海外で通じる
Oh,
の
it's a
孫の
back
手
scratcher. Oh my god. I didn't even notice the bottom of it.
なんだっけな、back scratcher.
Back
There was
scratcher?
a term that なんだっけな、なんかあった like monkey's paw or something like that.
Monkey's paw.
まあ
Make a
そう
wish
なん
to
か
it.
But
You
yes,
can
you can
scratch your back.
Scratch your back.
ね
いや相当がっちりしてるから取れないと思う。
はい、最終品は
It looked like
まだ
that'd
これ
rip
サンプル
off
なんで
eventually.
我々が無茶すると抜ける可能性があると言われてるん
で
です
も結構しっかりしてるの。
で吉田さんが持ってる棒の方が最終版の棒です。
あ、こっち。
はい、こちらちょっと今検討中の段階あってちょっと色が違うんです。
へえ。
はい、ということになっております。
かわいい。
はい。こちら12月18日発売予定です。This will be available in the West. This will be scheduled for February next year, 2022. はい、ということで、
Ah,
ご検討ください。
30 bucks.
続いて
Okay,
です
so this
こちら
bugs me.
はい、アクリルスタンドです。各
The
所出しており
US
ます
ones are
が
more
新情報
expensive
が増
than
えた
that.
ということで、リーパーと賢者のアクリルスタンドです。So next item
Like, I get
is
there's
the
some-
acrylic job stands.
Anytime I see
We already have,
these,
the other, all other jobs,
it's
and
cheaper
then
to
now
import
we
these
have a,
yourself,
return
if
stage
you know how to do it.
of these two. はい、実物ございます。はい、こんぐらいのサイズ感。
It's kind of cool.
吉田さん持ってるのがリーパ
I
ー
don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like acrylic standees.
はい。こちらも、日本は12月18日、海外の皆さんは来年2月の予定となっております。
Oh,
This will
wait,
be,
they already ha-
scheduled for release at the February.
They already have those for
2022.
available for pre-order.
はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、次。はい、ジョブが増えたので、こちらも、ジョブのピン
They have the
バッジ
pins
です。
also,
は
Kitty.
い、The next one is the new job pins for repair and stage.
Yeah.
はい、ではこちらも、今日一日中私つけておりました。
はい
カメラお願いし
Okay,
ます
so this is all the new stuff.
まあ、すでにお持ちの方いるでしょうから、あれと同じものの新ジョブ2つ分です、ね。リーパーと、ステージ、賢者ということで、いい感じです。ので、皆様、ぜひとも。
If you got them, you'd have to get them
は
all.
い、ありがとうございます。こちらも
I don't know if they're worth $10 each,
海外は来年2月の発売です。So this will be again scheduled to release on February 2022. はい。
What the
そして次、最後だけ、
They're like $5 at
ちょっとこちら
Japan.
が日本だけ
But
の
the
商品
US
になって
store has
しま
them
う
for
んですけれ
$10.
ども画面いいですか？はい、オフィシャルカレンダー、来年2022年のオフィシャルカレンダーです。So unfortunately, this is only available in Japan region, but we are gonna have a new calendar 2022. ということで、こちらが今年の12月24日発売で、実物が一応ございます、吉田さん。
まあサイズ
Yeah,
は
so
こんなサイズ感。
the
生紙にして
exchange,
ください
it's definitely worth importing it
ね
yourself.
いいサイズの
Holy crap.
カレンダー。
中身はこんな感じ。
It's empty.
上質な紙を。
What kind of calendar is empty?
Should be good quality
Smuggle
of
it
paper.
back. It'd be difficult to travel over there right now,
現在
anyways.
作業中でございます。Now, work in progress.
Capitalism.
生紙必要だったのかっていう疑問が俺の中にすごいあるんで。
そうで
Did
す
we
ね。
really want to cut the live camera here to show the quote unquote insides?
It's a great camera. It has our calendar has nothing in it.
はい、ということで、オフィシャルグッズのご紹介です。さあ、so this is new official merchandise items. So we have couple more things to announce before closing. はい、じゃあ次お願いします。ドン。はい、現在、行っております FF14 と FF15 の、コラボイベントです。The first one is FF14
Why is there
and
new
FF15
items?
collaboration, which is happening already. So this ends on October 18th. So please don't miss it. So こちら10月18日までまだちょっとあるな
I'm
と
just
思って
waiting for
男性
Reddit
意外にすぐ来ます。
on October
あの
19th
しっ
about
かり
people bitching about they missed it.
ゴールドソーサーに通って皆さんレガリアをゲットしてください。
はい。
はい、ということでよろしくお願いします。
God, it's already 1
で、
o'clock.
もう一つ
I
続いてですが
here I thought they were gonna
次のペー
end.
ジお願いします。
懐かしいな。
Oh my God, they're bringing this back.
これが見えたということは、
Oh my God.
はい、FF14 とドラクエ10のコラボが
I did not
再現する
expect
ことが
this,
決定
that they were bringing this
いたしました
back.
So the last announcement is about FF14 and
This
Dragon
quest was so
Quest 10
stupid.
collaboration returns. はい、こちらイベント期間が、10月19日から11月11日のスケジュー
So you
ルで
can get your
予定しております
squishy head
So the
piece.
collaboration period
I actually don't
will
own
be,
this because
from
I never
October
bought it.
19th through November 11th. はい、ということで、ドラクエ10コラボがやってまいります
I
の
didn't
で、
think they'd bring this
ぜ
back.
ひともお見逃しなく
This is a super old quest.
はい。 新規の人がね、
ね、
やってない人
I
も
mean,
かなりいると思うので。
I
そう
don't
そう
think
はい
Gar would come back.
忙しいですね、皆さんで。
忙しいです。
はい。
New players, I'm sure, have not had a chance to do some of these collab events, so I'm sure it's going to be.
I
quite
would be
busy.
very surprised if they brought the Garo event back.
はい、ということで、なんか、そうごめんなさいね。
そう
カメラを動かしたせいで画角がむちゃくちゃになったんですけど、まあまあまあいいです。
大丈夫じゃないですか。もうおじさんだし、おじさんの顔は別に斜めだろうが、なんだろうが。
ねいいですよ。多少引いてじゃないとワイプが入んないでしょ。あゆみさんのワイプが入んないから。
いい
よし。ということで、今日のお知らせコーナーはこれで全部となりました。Okay, this is actually a wrap of today's
You want
live.
Halloween stuff though?
ということで、吉田さんから最後に。
Not gonna
もういい
happen.
んじゃないか。傾いてはいるけど、なんかいじると大惨事になりそうじゃない
The Shanto.
Yeah, so we'd like to take
Yeah, they only had that
some
once.
comments from Yoshida-san
They've
before
they've
closing.
done the Iroha one
はい。
twice.
まあちょっとすいません。まずは
I think they
長
only-
時間お付き合いありがとうございま
So I
した
think the Shantoto event happened twice,
First and
like the
foremost, thank you
first year
so
and then
much
the
for
year after
tuning
that.
in for such a long
But I think
broadcast
that's
today.
it.
まだまだお伝えしたい新システムとかね、コンテンツとかあるので、ぜひ次回も長時間にはなると思いますけど、そちらも楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思ってます。
But there are still a lot of information that we still have yet to share on new
7
systems
hours
and
and
different
10 minutes.
content. So we expect for the next PLL to be long too, but it would be great if you could come back and tune in again.
まあその DC トラベルの延期っていうちょっと皆様には本当に申し訳のないアナウンスもしなければいけない状態で、本当にまずは申し訳ないと思ってます。ただやっぱり僕らにとって行月のフィナーレっていうものを皆さんに楽しんでいただくことが最優先で、まあそれの安定性を取ること、それからできるだけ一つでも多くのコンテンツを楽しくお届けするっていうのが仕事だと思ってますんで、もう全員最後の追い込みとしてめちゃくちゃ頑張ってますんで、ぜひ行月のフィナーレ楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
And so throughout the broadcast, of course, there were good news, but there was also unfortunate news like the postponement of data center travel. But and so we apologize for that once again. But it is our utmost priority to deliver Endwalker to everyone and for everyone to enjoy the new expansion pack and make sure that everything is stable and we are providing as much content as we can to our players. So
You're
right now
guessing
we
6
are
hours?
pushing as hard as we can.
1 hour their stream was
and
set
so
up.
I hope
I mean, they
that
did start at
everybody
7
is
like they said they
excited
were.
for, the launch of Endwalker.
はい。まあもう本当ちょっと
What is
ね
forgiving
喋りすぎ
gossip?
て言葉が
Inclusion?
出なくなってきて
I
ま
mean, that's
すけ
just
ど、
a mob. I
ま
I
あ
don't
とにかく
I don't remember what
よ
it's
う作ったなっていう
from.
ぐらいでかい拡張に
Oh, is it an S rank? I would not touch it
And
then.
with such a long broadcast, we are starting to run out of vocabulary at this point. But again, we've been working really hard on the content, and I'm hoping that people will look at it and be very impressed by what the team has done.
Oh, weird.
That's just how large of an expansion pack we're trying to get this to be.
で
Oh, so it's
エンドウォー
not
がタイト
an
ルが
S
ついてますで、確かにハイデリン・ゾディアーク編のサーが完結っていう
It's a
話を
rank
まあ
B,
させて
so you
もら
could
ってる
kill
んです
it.
けど
Apparently, you have to kill all 4 of them to spawn the S rank or whatever.
And of course, with the title like Endwalker,
Yeah, so you have to kill all 4 of them
and
to
we're
spawn the
talking
S
about
rank.
How we're bringing the Heidelin Zodiac saga to a close.
どちらかというと、まあ、実はこの先の10年に向かってかなりいろんなことを今始めているので、その新たなスタートでも
Oh, wow. They
ありま
spawn
す。
in
そこは
different
ちょっとま
zones,
だ
so you have to
具体
find
の方が
them.
楽しんでもらいたいので、あんま詳しくは言わないんですけど、その後さらに次の構想とかをまた
I
話
don't
せ
know
る
if
機
I've
会
ever seen it.
作ろうと思ってますんで、ぜひですね、この未来に向かっての14にもぜひ期待をしつつですね、プレイしていただけると大変嬉しいです。はい。
But that being said, we're also looking at this as a looked into the future and just how we're going to take this next 10 years ahead of us. And there's a lot of new things that we're trying for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. And we do feel that it's a new start at the same time. So of course, we would love for players to enjoy Endwalker when it comes out, but there are new things on the horizon. Whenever the time comes, I would love to share some of the ideas that we want to bring in to the future. So again, while it does feel like one arc is concluding, we are looking to the future and we are looking to continue this adventure.
さあでは長時間本当に皆さんお疲れ様でした。ハイビさんも本当にお疲れ様でした。
But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for watching. Thank you to all the speakers. It's been a very long show.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきたいと思います。So this is actually a wrap of the letter from the producer live number 66.
It's
Thank you very
over.
much for watching until
It's over
は
finally.
い、最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。それではまた次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。See you next time.
ありがとうございました。Thank
Thank
you.
you.
7 hours and 15 minutes later. Well, what do you guys want to do now? Hey, what do they have points for? 10,000 to highlight your message? Lol. Is it truly over? I mean, we're still jamming to the music. Back to making files. Is it over? Is it truly over? Are they gonna come back with an encore? Oh my god. What's in Party Finder? Emerald, Ruby, Bring Big Deeps, Fubu Prime. Walked around to bed and passed out. It's a fat cat. I mean, I would take a fat cat bed. That sounds pretty dope. Okay. We're good on that. We can just truly say it's over. Alright. Time to hate my life. Oh my god, I am definitely hating my life. It's 20 minutes in progress. 29 minutes in progress. What can you guys guess that this is gonna be? I got 30 seconds to think about it. Rob Bud EX. I agree, Rob Bud EX. Half a pain. Yeah, I only have half of it to worry about. If it's one of the EXs. God, what is this? Oh my god! I'm saved! It's almost done. I can't enter the fight. I can't do anything. It's the last fight. Yeah, I'm getting a freebie copy factory. Yeah, this is a Mantor backfill. So after a while, it won't let you like enter the fight. You have summoner hype, dude. The summoner changes look interesting. So they came and waved to me. Well, rip my team. I'm giving them inspiration. I'm giving them inspirational messages. They wiped. I don't know what happened. What is this shit? Starts at 12. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I forgot I have I'm a friend visiting at 1 o'clock my time, so. I was hoping to drop by. Yo, Omni, thank you for that gift sub to Z. I'm sad that I'll miss it. Hopefully you guys take a whole bunch of screenshots, though. The only thing I can interpret is they had some very questionable tanks. And that's... I wonder if this whole run's been a mess for them. One of my healers' names is Lazy Eggs. tanked it before on Summoner. Wait, is neutralization? I thought neutralization was. Oh, that's laser saturation with the AoE. Please don't stand on me. Please don't stand on me. That's why you don't stand on me. Why is this not dead? What happened here? I don't understand what's going on. Everyone was dead on that thing. That's a lot of dead people. Bye, Dragoon. Sprint mage, yes. Wait, how is this not dead? The fuck is going on? I'm so confused. How is this not dead? What about Bard? Will it be a pinnacle? I mean, did you see any of the changes? Bard is getting, it looks like a few support buffs. Bard still sucks. I'll be curious what the song buffs are going to be. If they're going to be like the song buffs in 11. So I think that will give some flexibility to the utility for Bard, where it really doesn't have any right now. Oh, we're not gonna kill it in time. They're adjusting the base damage. Well, they're doing the base damage for everything. I thought it was funny when they're like, we want Feint and Addle to be more useful. I'm like, lol. Wow, people yeeted themselves out of the party real fast. Holy shit. Summoner looks amazing. I am surprised they're removing the dots. I didn't expect him to just yeet the dots out of existence. I use that, although I wish I knew I was applying it to the right thing. Yes. I got 1 comm for saving them. I'm honestly surprised they wiped. I was not expecting to just wipe at the end. God damn it, it gives me another 8. It's like you had it too easy. Okay, about Shat. I was like, it wouldn't be that bad. It's Titan hard. Yeah, it's fine. I did get a comm. Oh, look at all these babies. All these babies. Everyone is new. Fuck yeah. The hell? That was really weird. I had aggro and he just walked away from me still. Oh yeah, I forgot it's very forgiving. I was in position for Titan EX. I was like, oh. So how many people are going to get landslided? Need a hunt Discord? Calf should be able to help you on that. Well, I don't know about Discord, but I know Huntling shells. How did they not get hit? Red face, angry house mode. Alright, Titan, get your ass over here. Bruh, you don't need to get hit by that shit too. Okay, well, I guess this other tank wants to get landslided also. I'm honestly surprised no one got knocked off yet. I would, like, fully expect people to get knocked off. People dying to way to the land. Whoa, hello. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god, why is that hurting so much? We got the sprouts. Guillotine of Crags. Was there anyone that didn't die? I think the monk did not die, and he left. Damn it. Never mind. We'll give it to my tank, bro. I want to invite you to CWLS. He's on, like, set to Do Not Disturb. That's why you can't invite him. He's doing Housing Savage. Who wins? 7 Angry Sprouts and 1 Washed Up Mentor, 1 Rocky Titan Boy. Obviously, the Washed Up Mentor and the 7 Sprouts. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm looking in here. Sean Cena. Oh my god. Bahamut size small. Oh man, we have reached 700 mentor clears. 1,300 more to go. We're getting there. We hit a milestone. We're not even halfway yet. Yup. 300 away from the dragon monocle. There's no way I'll finish before Endwalker, but I really don't want the Shadowbringer extremes to show up in Mentor Roulette. Oh shit. Treat me with a good time. The fuck is Giver mean? I asked for big or small pulls. Well, I mean, okay, their gear's pretty good, so I imagine it's okay. Okay, their shield is pretty dope. I just wish this dungeon was a little bit more difficult. I have a bard in my party. I mean, they seem to be doing all right. It's okay, Cap. Did you see Apex Arrow's gonna have a new thing that procs off of it? I know how excited you're about that. Not more shit based on X. Well, so apparently it's like something that can combo off of it. Well, they're also changing how combos work. That it will give you more flexibility if you have to like run away from a boss for a thing. So I'm wondering if they're going to remove timers for certain combos. Disappointment arrow. Oh my god, it didn't even proc. Fucking Nocturnal Shield was too strong. Damn it. I hate this boss has too many like cast things. Oh, proc finally. It only proc because that of Vuln stack. Don't down my monk. Aibo! He called us Aibo! How the fuck did I miss every one of those? Hey, Pixera gets a follow-up and there's more new spenders each song now. Yeah, I'm curious what the buffs for the songs will be. Murder the dragons! Honestly, this dungeon is way too easy. I don't understand why they made this one so easy. I love that our little chicken nuggies is going to be useful again. And yes. Now I'm looking forward to a lot of the class changes. Watching the job trailer first was kind of weird because I didn't recognize a lot of stuff, but a lot of it makes sense now that I've been able to watch it twice. It'll be interesting to wrap my mind around the new Monk with how crazy they... I honestly wasn't expecting them to make like huge drastic changes to Monk. Like I expected them to do something as like a building on to what they did in Shadowbringers, but not what they changed it to. Damn it, Tiamat, stop pushing the mob out of the way. Bombard. Tiamat too swole. Yeah. Too swole for own good. Onslaught and people have no gauge cost. Oh, are you just reading through the changes now, Omni? Did you not watch the live letter? Granted, the live letter was fucking 7 hours. I did the live letter, was just so... Oh. Yeah, I need to go back and reread through all the changes. Whoops. Oh, that was just a Mega Flare. Lol, my Blackest Knight blocked it. I didn't get the Von Demon buff. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a Von stack. Nope, I guess I'm not. Although, I think it's more Lunar Bahamut is kind of a sissy. This fight's just way easier than it should be. Oh yeah, I forgot I could proc Blackest Night off that. Although the Astro shields are kind of screwing things up for me right now. The Astro's nocturnal, or the shields are too strong. Oh, my back. Oh, I just popped my back. It's 2 o'clock. Famous last words. We're gonna do one more and probably wrap up the stream. Freaking 7 hours myself, and I'm getting kind of tuckered out. So we'll get this Ramu EX out of the way, because you know this game's gonna troll me with something like that, because they say I'm about done. Or Praetorium. It's gonna be one or the other. Unless this DPS saves me. I have gotten Omni to was it yesterday? Yesterday we got fucking Tsukiyomi EX. I'm not joking. It was dumb. We actually got it down to 2% on one of the tries. The rest of them were terrible. God damn it. Not what I wanted. Perfect. Oh my god, they just fucking pulled immediately. Why are you voking off of me? Well, we'll just pray like everyone knows the fight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Bruh! Will you stop provoking off of me? Never mind. Well, I am dead. I have way too many debuffs. I have way too many debuffs. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna continue having debuffs. Oh, I'm dead. I have way too many debuffs. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Dying gas normal here. Trials. 2 comms a summoner, I guess my DPS was good enough. Okay, I wasn't expecting the stand and everything. I was not expecting her to target me with that. You're gonna go past that? Alright, Omni, thanks for hanging out. Oh shit. Well, that's one way to reset it. Well, we're kind of getting through this ever so slowly. Oh, you jerk. I'm honestly surprised we're zombieing through this fight. How did that hit me? Yo, I always get screwed over when I say one more. I thought it was gonna be Praetorium, but no, it was Shiva EX. Rip, 6%. I'm honestly surprised we even got that far. Do they know the tank buster mechanic? Pretty much everyone in this fight is new. why you switched right there. So the tank. Rip Black Mage. It happens. I think the tank got antsy and pulled. Cause I don't know why they voked off of me. I think they were listening to the weapon switches, but that was unnecessary. I think we'll get this. Even with that sloppy second run, we got to like 2%. So the healers seem to be pretty on the ball for this. It's just the DPS keep dying, so they're wasting a lot of their MP. But the tanks are mostly managing to stay alive, and the healers are mostly staying alive too. Although they kind of alternate sometimes. But that's fine. That's workable. As long as we can keep getting Echo, that's all that matters. It'll make it a lot easier. Okay, well, that didn't last long. Bye, Dragoons. Oh my god. It went before my fucking, my Living Dead went off. Well, at least I got rid of all my debuffs. Don't stand in those if you can avoid them. Nah, stop moving. Bye, Dragoon. Oh, I was not expecting. I didn't even realize she. Ah. Oh God. Rip. Well, that person's dead. Okay, that ignores arm's length. Awesome. Fucking White Mage LB come in clutch again. Oh my god. Thank you, Day. dying. I am so screwed. Well, Living Dead's about to come back. We might actually get Enrage. I don't remember what her Enrage timer is. Well, bye guys. God damn it. I thought I had enough health. Why did they just stay still? Some of them keep dying to that over and over again. Well, it looks like we got the first phase pretty much down. I mean, the swap mechanics are kind of iffy, but for most part, the healers are really pog championing it up. I just hope we can actually get those final percentage. Okay. The DPS up is really helping. Okay, well that would have killed me. I told you, the white world. I told him the white world will get yeeted. They keep messing up. I mean, hell, we're about to get LB3 again. Oh, God. Zombie or bust. I'm so far away from that. Oh my God. Should I hit the placard that Bara has been working on just once? I mean, is he still working at it, or is he doing something else? He's still at it. I mean, do you not own a private house? Oh, whoops, wrong one. They still won't move. I don't understand. Some of them won't move for certain like the other tank. I've already told her she needs to avoid the AoE circles, but she's still standing in every single one of them. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? Garden, free money. You know, I never wanted one. Oh, Calf already has a shitload of money. I'm surprised he didn't have a house. Hello, Bar. Did you ever get a GM to contact you? How's it going, Ramsey? How's your weekend going? Keyboard macros make it easier, but boring as fuck. True dat. Question is, will we beat Ramu? I don't know. I was hopeful since we got it down to 2%. But I don't know. They seem to keep making the same mistakes and not learning from them. Like this tank. Oh, they moved. Holy shit. Never mind, they stayed in 2 of them. And they're gonna die. Okay, the 20% echo is definitely helping out. Well, this is mine again. Oh, live letter was like 7 hours and 10 minutes or something. Wait, how did they... Oh, they're getting better. Nope. Nope. Two done fucked. What's up, Reaper Stud? Thank you for that follow. Well, they got it. That was, whew, man, that was a Shiba EX. How's your weekend going, Reaper Stud? We did win a thing. I'm gonna have to give it to the Astros, the one that PogChamp most of the healing. So we're gonna have to give it to them. No, this was with Echo. So I'm doing Mental Roulette. And some Sprouts queued into Shiva, and so I got stuck with it. But no, it was... We finally beat it with 20% Echo. Wow! I know, that's how I feel. Any clear is a good clear, even if it was sloppy. Holy shit, I got 6 comms. Six cray cray. I know I said we were gonna do one more at 2. It's like 50 minutes later. I'm honestly surprised we didn't time out. Big load of comms, yeah. Before it was taken down, there was a post on the official forum calling for Yoshi's... Why? Why were people asking for his resignation? I would be curious of the reason. I mean, there's unless he's done something like super illegal, I really doubt that's ever gonna happen. He's making shitloads of money for Square Enix. You thought it was funny? I mean, I would be curious just to read what the rationale for it was. I wonder if someone on Reddit caught it. Well, I don't see anything. Not in the Reddit. You think you're drinking too much? I mean, if you're having to tell me that every day, you probably are drinking too much. You just ate a ball of mozzarella? I mean, it sounds like you're gonna have fun pooping later. Skull. There's already memes for Endwalker coming out. The Scholar Gap Closer looks fantastic. Oh, that's funny. That's a problem for Future Reiner. Yeah, that's Combat Peloton essentially. It's still funny. White mage with no gap closer. Red girl's gonna be interesting. Way to be. I mean, it would be hilarious if Scholar got the Swift, like Lost Swift, and like yeet people from their own party into the like dead zones. Drunk or dumb. Well, don't get too drunk. Being drunk is super bad. Lost Swift is deadly, but it's great to troll people with. But Dark Mage Dragoon, how's your weekend going? You're dealing with things? I mean, dealing with things with alcohol, generally not a good combination. it doesn't mean that it's the right thing to do. Wait, who is... Oh, is this Alley Cat? Of course, ads. You know what? Ads are dumb. Too late for that tonight. I mean, sake is pretty great. Luckily, it's not like 40 proof or anything. Anyone have a favorite 14 streamer that's going? I'm looking for a possible raid target. Drink that. I've been known to drink a whole bottle of sake. That's a lie. I can't raid myself. Nope. It don't work like that. Nope, can't raid myself. Looks like there's a... I mean, you can't raid yourself. It won't let you. God, I really, really wish they would not make you watch ads if you're trying to find a raid target. Bar, do you have any friends that are streaming still? Whoa, there's a lot of Russian ones on. What the fuck? You have no friends. That's a lie. There's someone called Fluffy the Terrible. Is this Fluffy's arch nemesis? What server are they on? Oh wait, they're watching a video, never mind. I was like, server media tour, I'm like, what? Have a good one, Cav. No, I don't think this person's actually logged in. They're going over the live letter right now. Here's a crystal streamer. This might work. They're going through Shadowbringers for the first time. Looks like they're in the Tempest. I think we might do this. We can meet new friends. She's ending. That's fine. So this person's on Crystal. They're going through Shadowbringers right now for the first time. I don't really know who they are, but let's go meet a new Crystal friend, because I like meeting new friends. You all have a great one. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with actual doing something. I didn't expect the freaking live letter to take up my whole Friday evening, so I apologize for that. It really wasn't in my control, but thank you again for all the new follows. Thank you, Baru, for the raid. Thank you, Throttle Junkie and Omniponage, for the subs. And, oh yeah, Genray raided earlier too. My apologies. Ursa with the gift sub at the beginning of the stream. But Reiner, stop drinking. You all have a great one. Stay safe out there. Don't lick random people. But say hello to PK Returns. And have a good one.
And I see my 6 correct. A good thing too, you're in